You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
You are now entering the margins of track 4.
Never caught slipping. That trick stay sneak dissing. Track formers be stripping. And with another one, shit getting kinda fun. Proof to the non-belief. Against me to say a bad nigga need to check. Bet too busy with the numbers in the big on with the cash app. It ain't over paper. I get it, I got it, I claim it, I own it. God prophesies and he know where I'm going just along for the ride. Gotta keep the party blowing. Master a track when you practice your craft. A Z93 running all the way back. And not in the O and these bitches is Rex. I succeeded, you defeated when I keep a trick mad. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Swole up, soul up, soul up. She wanna boot up, but I'ma bring it to her. Come with it, trick, run with it, bitch. I stay with a hit, cause I'm with the shits. You swing with a miss, bring a loaded clip. Only way you defeat this savage trick. Try to interpret the work that I put in. Demonstrate nothing but focus on winning. Team on my side, you can't cook in our kitchen. Whipping success, so it's all as a youngin'. Put me to a challenge that you know I will demolish. Keep my name out your mouth and there will be no problem. Rain over paper, rain over haters. Progress with precision, embrace levitation. Me and your homies, we did it again. Rising to everything.
Smoking that killer. Smoke shots feeling like thriller. Goddamn it, I'm high as a sauce. You know what I mean, stay left. Look, girl, just gave me a blessing. How could I not give me that fire? I was destined to prove my lunch. My first name sitting in the Bible. This pressure really come with that title. I'm really not from this planet. My words can't really describe it. Too far, can you understand me? I can tell you about the party on Saturday, but you gotta be careful inhaling. This is a more regular gas. One hit and I promise you barely. My tolerance out of this solar. So far, telescopes don't focus. We the colonized Alpha Centauri. This flower I'm hitting no lotus. Homegrown with the finest of the keep. Whole garden, man, it's looking like Eden. Don't you touch them apples, them poison. Don't wanna be Adam and even. Let me kick it off, smoking that killer. This the best part, playing a villain. My metaphors Jack the Ripper. Please pardon me, I'm talking a little different. She gon' double no stab, just rip it. And Sarah just got a probation. She been talking about leaving for Florida. Finna take it down south vacation. 81 ways to kill him, you heard? I said 81 ways to kill him. Split. Yeah. You back. Yeah.
Yo. My little niggas is tech swabby, I call them the Geese Squad. They don't work for Best Buy, they nerds for 8 yards. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big, just give me the full pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town, no passion for slowing down till your brain's blown out. Big headshot, so mercy is what I move without. Lord knows I died twice. Before Tyrone, my bones was cloned twice. They call it reincarnate, like I'm a blind mice. But you can't hurt the universe. Came back as you can take a gift or a curse. After midnight, catch me clapping at the shadows. Let out my dark side like venom made overshadow. I roam the streets of West Side Harlem with dirty guns, burn bridges like a TNT bomb. Had to be done running roads, stove to stove guard after Marciano. Cook coke fumes, the smell be hitting like Hanos. Black sweat, Manano, hoodie over the mask, low key on the Verrazano. Cream chasing better than Maros, never was one to borrow. Investors don't impress us, I'm straight like got the bottle. I drown in my own sorrow. They say time is borrowed, so I don't waste time. Adrenaline kick, then I came up busting my nine. Some nine.
I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. Doesn't matter the person, just know it's up and it's curtains. Cause we gon', yeah, we gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side, bitch, yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide in, yeah. I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me, yeah. Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick. Cause
we got about 3 minutes, 25 seconds till we officially start. If you guys are trying to send your music to the show, send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All genres and artists are accepted.
Doesn't matter the person, just know it's up and it's curtains. Cause we gon' slide. This high, 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 this high.
Oh, yeah. Send y'all stuff in. We got about 3 minutes till we officially start. We play artists from indie artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you make it, we take it, man. No Diddy. No.
Yeah.
No Diddy. No Diddy. Oh, come on, that wasn't easy. Amazing. Jessica, how are you? Johnny, what's good? What up, Jay?
That's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tatted nobody can read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, so enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. In so many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause back ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who trippin', we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about trippin', and you was just trippin' about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. How ain't no mind, I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all this worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love for like first time on the perk. Look, yeah, can I and when I show not. We gambling with love, no whole lot. Your bigger picture cover photo.
Okay.
You name your price for the Lolo.
Alright.
I had on when you had the Lego.
You did.
Together look just like together. You're playing love games on this level.
Everybody. He said,
even if you got a new love,
and then,
even if I got a new love, you'll never stop loving me. Yeah. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
37 seconds, mother.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's the Like a Laugh thing on mine.
You already know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big salute, shout out to everybody tapped in right about now. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. We play all genres, so don't be shy, you know what I'm saying? Whether you have rap, hip-hop, R&B, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, country, whatever you have, yes, you can send it to the show, as long as you don't send things that are more or less industry related. So that just means don't rap on a Drake or Kendrick beat. Anything from Nicki Minaj, Jay-Z, DMX, like all the artists we already know, if it's the same exact beat 1-to-1, it does kind of affect the streams or whatnot. If you ever sent to the show and you've tried to go back and find, you know, your review in an episode, but you can't find the episode, you will always know why. It'll be because of, you know, one or a few artists that send records that they probably shouldn't have or whatnot. But you know, it's 100% for you guys to submit to our show. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music either. Everything else is fine. So Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, MP3s, Waves, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, yeah, we'll take it. Completely free to submit. You can also pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And if we happen to get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream, see, I knew I should have restarted the freaking app before. We still ain't gonna be able to show some of those things unless I bring them down. But I don't remember what I called those specific scenes, so how to get to them without having to restart my entire app and stuff like that. Again, we'll just go with the flow for now, see what happens or whatnot. But overall, we do different things on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more across the globe. Do I have the giveaway button? Nope. This is just when we get there, meaning the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Yeah, I was trying to find it, the specific scene I'm looking for, but I can't find it. But yeah, you'll get a golden ticket when we when and if we get there and all that good stuff. Anyways, you see, actually I do some crazy art stuff for streamers and gamers, you know what I'm saying? We'd love to show you. You can send that to the show. We can take a look at some of your work and stuff like that, if that's the type of art that you do. Like, all of it, you know, benefits everybody. What up, Nar? AKA Obsessive. These, I got a good rap demo for you inside that. Okay, so he going into the rap sector these days or whatnot. Okay, I see you. I see you. And then let me see. He said, how's your journey going? You know what I'm saying? And Grand Theft Auto, man, cool. I still need to level up, you know what I'm saying? A lot more. And trying to go in between my PC account and, you know, PS5, you know, is like I basically end up having to level up, you know what I'm saying, both characters over time. It's just a long grueling one. I can't wait till the next GTA does come out. It is going to be extravagant. But what we do on this show, usually when I'm live, is react to independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We're gonna do that, of course, right now. We are live on all platforms at the same time. Do be patient if you guys are, you know, waiting for for your song to be played. You know what I'm saying? Whether you are in the free line. If you do skip, we'll get you played right away. But try to be as patient as possible. Hold on. I can't hit none of my intros, man. I need to figure out a whole nother organization system, damn it. All right. Let's see what we got up first. Here, let's hit that intro one more time.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we're in the free line right now. We got Jay versus the world. Go ahead and throw you up. We're gonna throw you up. We're gonna throw you up. You have to send it to my email.
Just a really convenient subspace highway running through your head. It's like 3 miles in 15 seconds. I don't know what that is in kilometers. Space subway. Oh yes, I get it.
You better believe me, cause I'm a believer. You better believe me, cause I'm a achiever. You better believe me, cause I'm a believer. You better believe me, cause I'm a achiever.
We just pulled off in an SRT. I've been going too fast now, I can't see. We just pulled off in an SRT. I did the movie, I'm in the
It's better if you play the song on your speaker. I went to the mall just to vibrate your speaker. It's better if you play the song on your speaker. I did song by myself, I don't need a feature. I miss my
Listen. So one thing you guys should know, all right, if you're in the free line, we play a record. If things are way too crazy in terms of either the performance, if there's not enough, sort of going on, way too boring, way too repetitive, certain things like that. If the mix is just not there, way too distorted, which we'll talk about, right now. Often we will hit that dorky don't play that. Which cuts the record, a lot sooner. Just letting you know this how much work needs to be done to it, right? Like you gotta know when you have a record that if you were to try to get a DJ to play, how soon would they, cut it off if it wasn't, to their liking or the audience and stuff like that. And this one for me was with the mix. Me, like I appreciate when you can go in both the low and the high tones octave wise with any melodic record that you guys do. But the mix still with the production, what's going on there, still needs to be cohesive. The tone on certain melodies that the bass line kind of was doing, I guess you can call it a bass line a little bit. Like it seemed like it acted as the kick and the bass line kind of at the same time, to a certain extent. And just a few of the tones might have been a little bit, off and off-putting. If you do get a dorky don't play that, you guys are able to get back into the free line and try a second record. It won't get your record played basically right after the first dorky don't play that type shit, but you can get back in that free line to basically wait for the other one. For anybody who gets a complete play in the free line, we do play one song per artist, so do make sure that you send your best if you're gonna wait at all. Skipping the line will allow you to get multiple records played throughout the stream or whatnot. So we will see, but it gives you that chance to go back in and and you know, if there are any changes that you can make to the current record, or choosing a better record that might garner a better reaction, like you guys are able to take some time to think about that. Once again,
please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm saying. And let me see. Let me begin free what poppin', what poppin'. Let me begin free what poppin', what poppin'. We're gonna get back into that free line right about now, Johnny. Johnny, I have yours. MSC. I'll put my Discord in the chat in just a moment. What up, Katie? Kate D. Kane. Hold on.
There's a lot of people who don't know what to do.
And you said, and love that portal and stuff like that, man. Listen. Let me see what else we got. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and load that Johnny submission up. Always showing love for the Aussie artists out there. Australia in the building and whatnot. This is Radis Stars with Essentials. Hold on, let me make sure that I write the name in the now playing section first. Just gotta come back to this. I should make that like an eyeball closing kind of thing. All right, and
acting like a bunch of freak hoes. I'm the truth, give 'em the facts, give 'em the cap, hit us a strap, spinning it back, tit for tat, let it slap, we get back. I be riding round, fall deep. Thomas trainer going, he just wanna let off steam. Told my bro to chill, we gotta be discreet. We got mouths to feed, we ain't big for fun, always to feed. Ice up in my dano, only ride to be essential. With this Glock to match the fit. I can't like up in these streets, get you packed up for a fee. My dog's a different breed, masking up no Halloween. Trapping since a teen. Ice up in my dano. Only ride to be essential. With this Glock to match the fit. I can't like up in these streets. Get you packed up for a fee. My dog's a different breed. Masking up no Halloween. I've been trapping since a teen. I've been on the road to riches. Mine been on
October 1st right now.
Right wrist whipping. Diamonds wet, I'm dripping. Codeine sipping. If we're talking trapping pussy, I'm the definition. Always going numbers, but I ain't no mathematician. I know what's my moves. Haters whispering like some snakes they hissing. Gotta keep my distance. Spent 100 on my girl now when I smile like glisten. Ice up in my dano. Only ride to be essential. With this Glock to match the fit. I can't like up in these streets. Get you packed up for a fee. My dog's a different breed. Masking up no Halloween. I've been trapping since a teen. Ice up in my dano. Only ride to be essential. With this Glock to match the fit. I can't like up in these streets. Get you packed up for a fee. My dog's a different breed. Masking up no Halloween. I've been trapping since a teen.
Trapping since a teen. Like, listen, there's a lot of time where you didn't freaking say some things and you shit is dope, and like people that know that freaking yet know that I don't ever like have to buy the equally soap. All right, let's go ahead. Oh man, is my clap button gonna freaking work? Like, what's gonna work? Where's my nonsense approves buttons and all that good stuff? Overall, something trap centric and, you know, melodic. I think the mix and everything was cool for the type of, you know, record that, you know, you're working with. You had the variation of melodies within there, the higher octaves, so we're able to get a good amount of energy from you. And that we also got a video out of it as well. My only real criticism is really gonna be just like just spending 2 minutes on both the record and the video. Like, it always makes me feel like, artists are just giving us a simple taste of what they can do, and then they're waiting for that moment where they rack enough songs up and the audience to get signed, and then maybe decide to do a little bit more work. But I am a little bit different. I feel like you guys should do the work now. Like, what your legacy will represent, both what you make before you kind of make it in the game, as well as that moment that and everything after. Everything counts, right? Because people will look back towards some of your best records. I feel like I still want to see a true artist skill, which does accompany you making a full song in most cases, right? That 2 to 3 verse scenario, having the right feature, harmonization, maybe backup singers. Some artists also forget the element of, like, if you bring in like people to play the instruments of some of the records for like a Tiny Desk kind of performance and things like that. Like, when it comes to live instruments, we also allow those playing the instruments to have solos and rock out with some different melodies. Like, you could hear a potential electric guitar moment that could happen, what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's just something along the lines, of that. But overall, he did his thing with this, content right here. 2 minutes and 19 seconds, if anybody was wondering again. And, it was proper nonetheless. Let me go ahead and put that on there. And I can't do it right now. I'm not logged into my Discord right now, but I'm just giving you the thing. I'll do it in due time, but right now I am focused on the show, so as we are here,
be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
I'm saying, let me see what we got next. Let me see. Enoch, you sent a Spotify. Let me see if this is gonna actually open.
The 7-seat Volvo EX90.
I don't care about the 7-seat Volvo Elite 9. I forgot it already, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how much I don't care. But I would love to. Let me see. Okay, it should be coming up now. Let's see what you got. Andrew Biskner, Enoch Sale, A Day That Never Comes, Part 3. Remix. That's a mouthful right there. Say Candy? Katie, my bad. my website via the link tree. There's a form where you can put the link there, or you can send directly to my email.
At the end, the day's not what I think it is. It represents a desire to finish what I'm feeling, to finally consider it done. Once again, this is on Spotify right now. Andrew Biskner and Knock Seal remix. Never comes apart. It's a feeling of loss at the gain of faith.
What up, Young Ham? DJs, Young Ham.
Now it's too late to feel it. Now it's too late to experience it. I know the names are very. They're not who I think they are. It's been 3 years now, it's meant to heal. What's the cost? Wait for it. Losing myself in the process. I'm done. Waiting for a day that never comes.
Appreciate that. All right. Now, something like this. People know I tend to like longer songs just because, you know, it is really your chance to prove yourself as whatever it may be. A producer, you know, getting in there doing remixes, and artists, you know, can you keep in a listener's, you know, attention, you know, through and through. I do feel like there are some things, you know, that may need visuals along with it to sort of get people, you know, a little bit further within without, you know, realizing that it's a little bit longer. You know, like you could see this as one of those. But my main criticism, aside from you know, some people potentially feeling like it will be long, is the vocals did feel like they were low. Like I kind of wanted to turn them up, you know, the whole time that I was, you know, listening. It felt more like it was slightly muffled in the background. You know, I could hear everything. It was just it was just, you know, too low for my liking, especially again when it comes to the platforms like Spotify, iTunes, you know, even when you upload on YouTube, like there's one volume knob, right? There's a 100%, right? Like when you go all the way up, and then anything below that is, you know, just basically turning it down. So that means when you are all the way up, right, and you shouldn't have to really adjust the volume knob if you are going into something with the intention of actually listening to music, right? The only time you should turn something down is if you're trying to have a conversation with somebody while the music is playing, and or you get a phone call, you know what I'm saying? Like, we get those aspects, but if it's already to as far as it can go up and we still want it to go up more, you know, you'll know that there's you know, still a little bit more issues to be done. For whatever reason, Spotify does not have a system in place where they kind of monitor, you know, the quality of each record that goes in. So every now and then you will have things that aren't necessarily top notch, and I feel like if you don't change that aspect, making sure that you get everything complete and at that proper volume before uploading, you kind of dilute the platform, right? Because there was a time where not everybody knew how to get their stuff on Spotify, iTunes, and all that, right? And the ones who did were professional. They went to the studio to record and mix and master their stuff, so they always had decent records that felt like they belonged on the platform. Over time, when it felt like anybody could just upload their stuff and everybody's like, yeah, my stuff's on, like, it's not as dope anymore. It just lets you know that there's an option, but people used to get excited if we said it because it meant that we had a professional quality record of our music that was most likely worth listening to, especially in their minds, because, you know, Spotify had a lot of artists they already listened to that were in the industry, and so being able to be a part of that catalog, you know, meant something. These days, not so much, unless you guys, you know, put your all into, you know, the records themselves or whatnot. So just make sure you know, try with the consistency as much as possible. Let me see what we got. Let me what up, 2K? What is up? What is up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go back in the free line sheet where we are at. Nar, we got you up with Came From You. Now, usually, I usually wait for the review for certain things or whatnot, but you did give us a heads up beforehand. You said you sent a rap record. Reason why that's important is because he usually sends, you know, more like rock, alternative, country style, you know, records. Like most of like all of the stuff where he's just straight singing, I have always been able to see where it could fit in a movie, you know, TV show, you know, things like that. So where the rap stuff follows, we gotta see.
Yeah. Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't.
Sure, you could be singing the chorus.
I wouldn't. Just wanna feel your kiss.
I wouldn't even be a plug right now if it was
gonna be honest.
But I still can't seem to tell you
I wouldn't be carrying all these drugs right now, doing all these plays and shit.
Realize how much I need you.
Yeah.
This is love.
This is love. Remember what you said to me, you was with the drugs. Now you feel the remedy, everything that's left of me. And all you could do is pull your cup up. Make a toast, tell me everything. Tell me I did the most, remember diamond chains. How I should throw, now all you could do is so dope and fuck up. Man, I didn't choose the right thing, I didn't luck up. But let me tell you something, man. Homie, you better not do this shit to another man. Everybody has another plan, every man has another destiny another chance. To someone like you, blows it up in their face. Stops their paper chasing everything they had to wait. Weight on their shoulders, ain't holding no motion. Demoted back down to the chase of drugs, right along to make the play. Hey, now these drugs that I'm holding, yeah, they all came from you. Yeah, they all came from you. Yeah, they all came from you. Yeah, these drugs that I'm
I completely forgot it was you.
Yeah, they all came from you.
I forgot it was you.
Yeah, they all came from.
Like that concept.
Feeling used, but I'm still missing you.
That's it.
Now you feel the remedy. Everything that's left of me. And all you can do is pull your cup up. Make a toast.
Starting to sound a little bit more natural. You're starting to sound a little bit more natural, you know, within the confines of, you know, these records. Again, it really just takes that right one. Yes, it still needs a proper polish and mix to sound and be more, you know, professional. And also, like, it's weird hearing an artist who I know can sing themselves have a record that has another artist kind of singing for the chorus, right? For whatever reason, you know, while it does feel like it would be, you know, something kind of creative, right? You know what I'm saying? If you had a record where Tank was on the chorus and Mariah Carey's just on the verses, you know what I'm saying? That would kind of be, you know, interesting. But in that case, you would know that it was an intentional collab. With this, it feels more like a chorus came with the beat, you know, kind of scenario, and or was a remix of, you know, kind of a known song, you know, kind of thing. And in all cases, man, if you can sing things yourself, you show people your true talent and ability of being able to get in there. I wouldn't even kind of just have, like, I wouldn't just have other choruses in there from other artists unless you were gonna figure out some way to still add yourself to the chorus in certain parts while the live performance is going on, right? Because again, what happens when the tiny desk, you have you, a mic, the band playing the instrumentals. If you're lucky, you know what I'm saying, you may get a female, you know, singer to go in and do that sort of like female part live, and then that will add to it. But the sample aspect, I think, is, you know, where I have more you know, critique with. But it has a piano in the production, which y'all know. When it comes to the pianos that you guys may sample or have that somebody, you know, plays in your record, it's one of the best things, because it makes us think about that live performance version, you know what I'm saying, where it would be, you know, you on the keys or Alicia Keys on the keys, or just somebody, you know, playing it, and then you performing the song. And you don't even need, you know, extra drums and all this stuff. Like it would still be nice, especially if they're real, but you don't always need, you know, everything. Sometimes just one instrument is fine, preferably one that does, you know, allow you to make many melodies with it. If it's just drums, you know, it goes a whole different, you know, kind of direction or whatnot. Let me see something. We're about to get back into the free line in just a moment. But give your thoughts about that record right there. 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is, of course, welcome.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see. Then come back over here. Come back over here. Now let's see. Where order you? Time Decay. With Way to Liberty. I found a way to liberty. If you would oblige. Immediately reminded me of Paramore. Just production alone. You know, tap it over version. That's what's up. DJ Young said Jack Black. Hey, Tenacious D was the shit. See a video and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Right back in it. It's a lot of time when I'm getting my freaking suitcase and gives me, you don't even like know when I'm packing it. But I tell you about those solos. Who's shredding up? Who's shredding up? From Croatia. Get out of Croatia. From an album that came out a few years ago. Not bad, man. Like, listen, when it comes to any form of rock, right? Alternative, heavy metal, soft rock, death metal, I just really look for how natural does it feel next to any of the records we will listen to from, a Rob Zombie, a Metallica, a Paramore, Evanescence, a Green Day, a Blink 182, and again, you have many different bands that you guys may pull from, as well, with either similarities or things that you could put it on that same playlist with or whatnot, right? And honestly, it felt like one of those records. I was imagining a montage in some movie where they're like, they're doing something for a certain amount of time, trying to raise money for some, or trying to put together their costumes, or getting the weapons together to go ham on somebody. Whatever kind of mini scenes that you could get out of a record like that, right, comes from both the production as well as what the artist is doing. Like, I feel like it's one of those that it plays, you see them again getting ready to go to battle and getting their weapons, different stuff like that together. At some point they start singing with the song, like as if they're listening to the same thing we are at the same time, holding whatever kind of weapon they have as if it's a mic. It felt natural, right? The vocals were clean, the mix was there. And when I hear what really feels and sounds like a real artist or band, I always want to thank you for being real artists and not relegating to utilizing a tremendous amount of like AI and stuff like that. Like, we know the many different elements that go into those, and like the ones that I tend to despise the most is when we're hearing an artist on when we're hearing an artist that just isn't real, right? So like anything that we would hear from them vocally, energy wise, just song, like all of it will feel like it's soulless the moment that you realize that artist is AI. When it happens with the production as well, because if we end up liking the beat that you guys are rapping or singing to, often our second question is like, yo, who made the beat? I rock with that. And if the answer is it was AI, that doesn't allow us to necessarily have that direct access to that specific entity. It's a thing, it's not a person, right? And we want to champion those that those that come up with the melodies, come up with where they want the drums to be placed and all that. Like, anyone who is really truly a songwriter, in that right, like it really just brings things together, more professionally, and you become that thing that is sought after, right? For the people who still will buy physical, and they love still having that the booklet right inside with the liner notes, and like they check for that kind of shit. They check for who recorded, who mixed and mastered, who played certain instruments on it. You know what I'm saying? If there was another person who wrote it, like they want to know that kind of stuff. And it's also contact information, right? So you can go in and make sure and see if you can find them and get some of that flavor for your own record. So anytime you guys come with something real, I'm always going to be very appreciative. We get into these conversations like almost all the time when it comes to just AI, and it's a back and forth, right? There will be some who are like just completely for it, and they support the aspect of it being a tool. I get it, man. I get that just like how cool it might be to have an idea in your head one moment, to just type it out and to not do any amount of work to basically create the sound that you're hearing. But when that is done, like, people got to understand that with certain pieces of entertainment, the work is extremely important. That work to get the right action scene, the right dialogue, the right, piece of music that goes well with something. Like, we love things that do take time for you guys to, come up with, which is why it's also not impressive when we hear a lot of artists just go in and like freestyle everything and they don't really know where they're gonna go, but they try to compile a record like that. Well, when we hear it's freestyle, we basically look at it like, you didn't put any time or effort into it. You just tried to, do it a little bit more, free form, and it doesn't allow you to have structure, because when you're freestyling, you're not thinking about that. You're not really thinking about, oh, let me put a chorus and have something repeated throughout the record. You're trying to hurry up, get in there, get out, before you say too much dumb shit, which, nah, man. What you say? You say you rocking an Apple Watch? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't even remember what version. And now that you remind me, I gotta charge it. I gotta charge it. Hold on. Let me charge that for about 25 minutes. Charge it for about 25 minutes. And so DJ Young said that there was a vibe of like, he said Jack Black, but then I thought, like the fullness of just like Tenacious D, right? Jack Black is a very enthusiastic artist, right? He obviously he's an actor and stuff like that, but when he sings, he takes it's serious, right? I think there's a list of those that are both actors and I see you. Yep. There's a list of those that are both actors and musicians and singers that actually do good in that band that they have, and it's not anything that just sounds corny or nothing that wouldn't make it. I know Jared Leto, what I'm saying, is definitely one in 30 Seconds to Mars or whatnot. They're a good band. I know, I haven't heard enough Dog Star, which was Keanu Reeves' band or whatnot, and albeit I think, I don't know if he had done a little bit more with them before John Wick or somewhere in the middle. I still gotta freaking see. Who are your influences? Katie, who are your influences? Talk to us, let us know. Shout out to representing from Croatia and everything like that. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free. All right, DJ Ham, nationwide is on your side. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. It was like nationwide is on your side. Man, who was the little girl who did that shit? By the way, I need to see the visual behind that.
I got the juice, she in love with the wave. Diamonds gon' dance, make it shine in her face. Shot it too bad to put her in her place. I'm riding with 100. Start it over, bro. I got the juice, she in love with the wave. Diamonds gon' dance, make it shine in her face. Shot it too bad to put her in her place. I'm riding with 100. I can't slow down my. I got the juice, she in love with the. I got the juice, she in love with the way.
we be making beats, man. That's how we be doing that shit. Sampling some shit. DJ Ham. So designer love.
Bands on the body, she gon' slide for the spree. Double cup money, my feelings stay free. Trap never close, racks heavy, I'm a G. Audio, big it, call me the plug. I gave her designer, she say it's a drug. Roll it on floor, wrist while I cook. VIP lit, no we ain't in love. Oh look, I got the juice, she in love with the wave. Diamonds gon' dance, make it shine in her face. Shot it too bad, to put her in her place. I'm riding with 100, I can't slow down my pace. Love, barely in love with the trust. Money keep stacking, whole team lit.
Got the juice. At the little time where like I would never have on a suit, but I'm always wearing like a freaking cool snapback, and people also like, why Dorky do you not rap whack? Well, it's because I always like pace myself, and like sometimes I want to be an alternate reality where I can face myself. I always want to be like a dude that is turned into a ghost and then turned back to freaking life so I can change myself. It's weird. I don't know.
The juice, she in love with the
I did not even think about the concept of the song.
Make it shine in her face. Shot it too bad, to put her in her place. I'm riding with 100, I can't slow down my pace. Love, I got the juice. Barely in love with the trust. Money keep stacking, whole team lit.
Get it loose and shit. Go get some juice and shit. A lot of times, like people to be like, Doki, you is sick. I'm like, thank you, man. Like every time that I'm seeing shit, people are like, I want to always hop in a tree and shit. People, hey.
I got the juice. She in love with the wave. I got the juice. She in love with the wave.
Listen, so big salute. I appreciate this record. It's got a nice vibe to it, nice melodies within there, very catchy, something that you hear and you know kind of want to sing along with as it proceeds. You know me, I don't like short records, so I feel like 2 minutes, give or take, is a good taste. Okay, no diddy. It's a good taste of just what you can do as an artist. But does it feel like, you know, okay, if this is the only song we get to hear from you, people need to understand that, like, they need to think like that. Like, you do want to make projects, you want to make albums, you want to make you know, as many songs as you can within, you know, to really get the best versions of yourself out, but also don't rush in and out of every one of those records unless you intend on them being intros, outros, and interludes. Please, I beg of you guys to make it longer, right? Take that extra little, you know, that an extra amount of time to throw a bridge in there, go back to the chorus one more time, and then, you know, you can let the beat ride out, you know, from there or whatnot. It would just add, you know, a little bit more to you know, ease things, you know, out a little bit more. And, you know, I get the aspect of like short form content, right? You want the replay value, or, you know, for the people that are just scrolling, you know what I'm saying? You want them to be able to receive your content without feeling like there's just too much. But understand this, okay? If we like something while we're scrolling, if we land on it, we're staying on it. Like, who in their right mind leaves something that they like? If the artist is killing it, like, we're there for the whole experience and shit like that, to be able to leave our 2 cents in the comments of, you know, whatever that, you know, video or whatever it is. And you can always make a short form piece of content from the long form piece of content. That means, yes, you can have a 3-minute song. You can have 3 or 4 artists on a record and only promote one verse every few posts. You know what I'm saying? You can even go, again, you can go 15 seconds, 30 seconds of whatever, just to let people know that different parts of the record, you know, exist, and just find those different ways to, you know, allow those different elements to be, you know, kind of listened to or whatnot. But for me, again, man, I know there are those times, there are shows that I might have only been to one time, sing a song, and, you know, maybe it was the right song, maybe it was the wrong song or whatnot, right? But again, if it's only one, you know, unless that person feels obliged, or I make it to where like my music can be forced into their faces, there are literally gonna be people who are only ever gonna hear you once, if at all. Right about now, like, I could ask my mom who Joyner Lucas is, and she won't know. You guys know who that is though, right? My mom probably does not know who Coast Contra is, Action Bronson. She only knows Lil Dicky because of his show Dave, you know. So there's always more promotion that we can do for, you know, the songs that we have. You know, just make sure you're giving your all with whatever you do. Anyway, either way, I still liked what I heard there, and you know, I hope to get a little bit more. K Wells was like, that was dope, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking shit like that, man. Listen.
Diamonds gon' dance, make it shine in her face. See how funny that shit keeps saying, no, it's wrong.
Diamonds shine bright. Let me stop it. I don't know what that was. All right, let me jump over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Where's that? Where is this button? This button is supposed to exist in here.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
See, it's not even in this. So what happened? What do I do? So I come over here. No, it's not there either. Let me see if there's, because it's like that's not even on the map. I have to go to a whole nother page just to hit that. Peculiar. Hey, what happened to Grimace?
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I was gonna hit the intro again, but apparently I'm already in that scene. You stand your back. You stand your back. How many are excited for the potential Simpsons movie that is supposed? Listen, how are we getting another Simpsons movie and still no official Family Guy film, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know, like I want to see what this film is gonna do, and part of me feels like what they might do is because they've done crossovers, you know, before, you know, as of, you know, the past few years. They've done one with Family Guy, they've done one with Futurama, Bob's Burgers, you know, different things like that. I feel like, you know, they could bring those elements into the film, you know, if anything or whatnot, right? They always love to make fun of pop culture, as many of those cartoons, you know, like to do. And so I'm curious on if they're going to do anything like superhero themed and, you know, stuff like that. But we shall see. Let me see what we got up next. Let me make sure we don't have a skip. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip and shit. People also don't even know about my penmanship. I think we are good, and so let's go. But if you guys do,
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Yo,
We'll talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Can you shut up, bro? Can you shut up? We don't like you. We don't like you, man. That's me, bro. I didn't do nothing. Who else? Gorilla Pimp hidden track, man.
Who else but us?
What does that even mean?
You lost your touch. Ain't playing about nothing. Off the all money exchange sliders when I spit game. Who else but us? They ain't about nothing. You lost your touch. Ain't playing about nothing. Off the all money exchange sliders when I spit game.
Quick game in this drip game on some shit they think it rain.
Stick game, we outclass you, then we passed you. Stick lean, bubble butt bitches that feed us cashews.
There's very few to do it, kick your ass in the mask. Yeah. Outlast the outcast, real rappers, we the last two.
Rap news so they can top me when I'm on tour. Stage have my entourage, crowd shouts for encore.
So shout outs to the Wild Bulls and ride out to the Ties Ball. We fried out with the lines out. Who else on this type of time, dog?
Yeah.
Why you stopping it? You can shove a balloon in my face and I'll be popping it. Every single record I make and I'm gonna drop this shit, or come on, man. Don't just leave. You just gonna leave. You gonna have that there for 1 second. Have it segue into a different thing. Not bad so far. Ten crimes. If you send a skip, you gotta send it to
I came into this world. Now it isn't true. You came out.
You gotta make sure you send it properly in the email.
Look. French terry sweat set, you can't even get yet. Polo crest on the left breast, best dressed and less stressed. Hoes hop out their clothes in attempts to impress sweat. I'm blessing y'all with better bars, feather pen in a better car. Spitting shit that won't be said again and was never said before. KYA and Suit get in the booth and throw on super suits. Gruesome news for cruiser dudes that can't even tie Puma shoes. We mutants in this music biz, through and through, these losers lose.
I provide knowledge that's going to carry them through the lifetime, you know. After I'm dead and gone, the knowledge that they received off of me by being around me, it carries them on through.
I'm the dealer dipping cause the cop stands the hallway. I'm gorilla pimping. Bitch slapped a long way. Meant to just hop the beat, but dropped in like a sack of cash. The ones that got the dollar signs, I wear them like a backpack. Where the stash at? You better shoot before you act the goof. I die before I give the goop. High before I hit the stoop. Livin' in the flesh just before a sweat set. Ass as his headrest through the dime piece like bench press. Don Cooley ride the song caddy in the leather strap. Mooney magnifique, complete feast, unbeknownst to me. Must have been the pheromones, the pumas always pouncing me. Hoodies with the anthrax tee, he let the knuckles bleed.
I love
probably
my,
is like,
you know,
fuck this beat.
I know what to do with it.
Everybody knows that I probably lived in the fucking street for about a year. Like sometimes people like get out of here.
Right places.
Okay. My two main criticisms are, just to start off, you know what I'm saying, with that. Two main criticisms are to, obviously it segues into like, you know, two records, right? Which, you know, they're definitely not for like, you know, that radio consumption, you know, type of thing. I could potentially see like a video, maybe, give or take or whatnot. Mix still needed a work in certain areas. The bars were on point, right? That's something that I do see consistently from, you know, both you as well as Sweatsuit. And I do like the beat selection that you guys, you know, do have. But then there are those times where, you know, you decide not to really do a chorus and you just kind of like, you know, either just not have anything or you'll have like a sound bite or something like that, which a sound bite is better than nothing, right? But we just have to sort of like get used to, you know, that format. And really see how the sound bite, you know, relates to, you know, what's being said. It didn't really feel like it was going to switch to an entirely, you know, different, you know, situation. I think, you know, with both of y'all, I think we wanted to hear, both on that first beat and both on, you know, the second, essentially, right? So we can, you know, I mean, are any of these from like a group project from you guys, essentially, or what do they come from? And I like your style, right? You have, we're talking to Kaya, you have a voice that is, you know, very unique to you. You know, you kind of command a certain presence, and you know, it'll make people listen. So it's appreciative that no matter what beat that you get on, that you're still, you know, trying to get in there with the bars, you know, very, very, you know, hip hop centric MC lyricism, like, you know what it is. As opposed to just like some artists get into just, you know, the beat is the main course, and you just going in there and doing or saying whatever, and people don't pay as much attention to the words that, you know, you say as an artist and stuff. But yeah, let me see. 10 Crimes, I should have you up. Did I ever find the other
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer, ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag with Steve Carell.
Listen, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've heard like a hidden track kind of situation, right? Like really, to be completely honest, like the only time I remember the true experience of getting that kind of situation, and it was done very differently. It was Jay-Z on one of the Blueprint albums. I forgot if it was Blueprint 1 or 2, but after the very last song on that project, if you let it run for like 3 more minutes, you know, 3 other tracks will pop up, right? That you know, just let it ride, and you get to, you know, listen to a remix of Girls, Girls, Girls. You get to, you know, have 2 other songs, you know, there. And to be an artist that where people are willing to even kind of experiment like that, to know it's there, because I don't remember anyone telling me that, like, oh, like I didn't know that, right? And so we're listening to the album, we're going in there, and at some point, you know, if you're lucky enough, you notice the numbers, you know, still going, and the track is not ended, and so you're like, man, why is this empty space here or whatnot, right? And I'm trying to remember just like the, you know, that vibe, but man, we need to bring that fun back into, you know, music and entertainment a little bit more, whatnot. You know, Easter eggs and like videos and different stuff like that. 10 Crimes, we got your skip right now. You sent Change My Ways wave. Let me see if this opens up quick at all, or what I'd have to do. Sometimes it takes forever. So like waves, I usually tell you guys send via iCloud just in case. We're good though, at least for now. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Keep it running every night, set them levels way up high. Here we go right till we die. You know what I like. You know what I like. You know what I like. Roll with the hood down, tell them what's good now. We got it shook down, straight out the hood now. Ready, steady, go, whip it, sit it, let it blow. We
change my ways. I'm running round in circles day by day. No, I can change it. I can change my ways. I feel the light come down, dark down to gray. No, I can change it. I can change my ways. I'm running round in circles every day.
No, I can't change it. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but like every single day I wait.
New ass and new clothes, new mansion, new rose, new business, new games. Let it go, let it go, whip it, sit it, let it blow. We got rhythm, we got flow, so we gotta let them know. Keep it running every night, set them levels way up high. Here we go right till we die. You know what I like.
No, I can change it, and I can change my ways. I'm running round in circles day by day. No, I can change it. I can change my ways. I feel the light come down, dark down to gray. No, I can change it. I can change my ways. I'm running round in circles every day.
Let it go, whip it, sit it, let it go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sit it, let it blow.
All my loving, all my ways, all my love in every way. No, I can change it, I can change my ways. All my love in every way. No, I can change it, I can change my ways. All my love in every way. No, I can change it, and I can change my ways. I'm running round in circles day by day. No, I can change it, I can change my ways. I feel the light come down, dark down to gray. No, I can change it, I can change my ways. I'm running round in circles every day.
Different. Alright, so most of the records that I have heard from you have been absent of auto-tune, and so I always appreciate that natural ability from you when you would make records, you know, with it, because you know you have that ability to get out there and perform with a, you know, kind of live band. And I was thinking about that when I was, you know, hearing, you know, the vocals, you know, with the auto-tune, you know, in it. Again, it really takes, I think, a certain selection of effects, as well as, you know, using the auto-tune in a certain way, getting it to feel and sound a little bit more, you know, natural. But, you know, you're an artist that I don't feel needs it. You have your own, you know, style, and, you know, I'm still remember, call you up. But I mean, I still remember that part, at least the part that I'm doing. Call you up. You know what I mean? Like I'm still remembering, you know, those records, and, you know, just how dope they sound, you know, with the you know, the natural ability that you have. So for me, you know, stick with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Trust yourself. Do what you gotta do to, you know, maintain that originality, that artistry. Melodies are fine. He said he's gonna finish it tomorrow, so we'll see what is gonna come of it there. I would like to request 2 different versions, one with, one without, you know, auto-tune, in terms of the complete song, just so we can, you know, see if there are any discrepancies on, you know, the other version. And usually, you know, I would recommend Melodyne over auto-tune, because Melodyne is not about the robotic effect, right? It's simply about making sure that you get any tones, you know, corrected easier than other things, because often you can hear the melody of the tone as you're changing it. Like it's like you're messing around with a beat program and adjusting the melodies that way, but with your vocals. And I always wonder why certain people do use the auto-tune when they have it on there. Is it for the robotic effect? Is it more just for the correction of certain notes and tones? If you're looking for a more natural sound, you got to lessen some of the effects and make it more harmonic. There are so many settings within the different versions of auto-tune and like pitch corrections. So really just adjusting is the goal. So not bad. And then he said, me, I only use auto-tune for correction. So then the more that people hear it, if like people hear like auto-tune, like these days people assume you add it to be a part of that genre, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to get in there with a Future and a T-Pain and a this and that. And if that's not the case, you definitely want to go different directions with things and lessen that amount of situation. The Melodyne will literally work wonders in the pitch correction factory, but you can try it yourself and see what is up. All right, we got 2K who sent a live performance. Nice.
Let's get it.
You a mother effing.
Dust off any dirt. Even though you know how much that shit hurts. Things get worse when work isn't what's worthwhile. The back, or when the rock rain, the flood, the map. Rise and shine, please rise from the belly of the beast. All grind, no time to drag your fucking feet. Follow me, doggy, sickin' boy. Coming with more fucking bark than any sycamore. To get destroyed, that's been fucking war like.
Hey, is there a kid in there? And you over there like, he did not care. At that point, the parent had said, uh-oh. I think we at the wrong show, honey.
This isn't the type of shit I would kill usually. Figured I would try to vibe my shit differently. What's gotten into me? Got so many thoughts as piled this high. Motherfucking silly me. Holding my heart's validity. Lately I'm a bit too complacent, unable to comprehend why I keep chasing a vacant thought. Finding peace in that parking lot. I'm releasing anger, child, a lot. Never write this black, I do not. Looking for no compliments. I found out how to get out on the brief spot. Yeah. Even if it don't speak in a complete cop.
It's a live performance.
But nobody knows about the flows I got. Roaming life is home, so you know I ain't really living home a lot. Living dope spots, lying next to me. Signing up struggle to make you scream. Us, an imposter. That's what I'm called on the daily, right? Incinerate assault to Mike. Pour salt in your wound, that's right. And I ain't gonna try anytime soon to fucking die. Already my vice like way too many times. I think I'm stuck with my head up in the vice too. Sometimes, I swear to God, I set a bar too high, should it not? Be grateful about it, like I'm able to have a gift as great as this. But then it kind of switches like, everybody already knows that you tight. Everybody don't ever
got a projector.
I've been trying to figure it out.
They got a projector in the back. I know what I usually say about that.
That's called to tell a story.
Big salute.
It translates to it is finished.
All right, so the bitch. Sorry, excuse me. I mean, I gotta say now. That one, first one is a little bit of an acquired taste, right? I don't think anyone expects it. You know what I'm saying? There's part of me that is wondering whether it should have been, you know, first, because the second one, that one I feel like is gonna resonate way more, you know, with people, right? It's real. It has, you know, more substance, you know, within there. While the first one is more to try to get, you know, people hype. And I feel like there's something missing, right? It feels like they're like one of those records where, you know, by the time you do that song, the crowd is on stage with you and they're all saying what you're saying in terms of, you know, that chorus or whatnot, right? Like it feels like an anthem and something that would have, you know, a heavy metal kind of, you know, band, you know, to back you up and really bring that record to life in a different way. But yeah, that second one, man, you could see the conviction and you know, that's definitely the one that I would have, you know what I'm saying, went with. And when I was talking about the projector, right? So if a venue has one of those, take full advantage. If their projector is working and you're able to load something up, it could be anything from your logo to a lyric video to a music video of the song if you have one, and having that to play right along and right next to your record will allow you to look a little bit more, you know, professional. You want to get that imagery in people's head. Like literally, think about it, right? If you have a certain way that you spell your name, and you want your social media to be that thing that's shown up on the projector with, you know, your picture or whatever it is, or a QR code where people can, you know, tap in and find whatever record that you're performing at the moment on Spotify, like whatever it is, you want people to find you easier and to get whatever your name is in their head to be more familiar and have no mistakes on how they should find you. But, you know, I think, you know, music video, like you can literally do a few things at the same time, right? You could have it be a music video, right, with lyrics on top, right? So music video / lyric video, and then in the corner put like a QR code also that leads to the song on all platforms and or potentially your social media. So that way, again, people are watching, they're watching you perform. They shouldn't hear the song, they should only see the video if that's the case. And then, you know, kind of have the beat playing there. If you're able to still bring in a live band and then have that be the scope of, or the bulk of the music that we're hearing, and then we're only seeing the video, you know, completely, and then everything else is there, like whatever works. But those things really, you know, I think work numbers for you, because you guys could literally go to a venue, perform, do a decent job, and one element may just not allow people to remember what your name was. They'll remember what you did and how dope the performance was, but they do need to be able to find you. You got to mingle, you know, with the crowd if you can, you know, after the performance. You know, I would recommend, if you're performing with other artists in that same venue, like show the respect and, you know, be there for their performances if you can, you know what I'm saying, ride out. Again, show people that you are a personable, you know, person, humble, willing to see, you know, how dope other artists are, because especially when and if you do a great job, other artists are honored when they saw you do a good job, and then they go up and then you end up rocking with their shit or whatnot, right? It means it helps that just camaraderie of showing people that they're not wasting their time, you know, doing what they do. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, and mix in real time. You said try Ableton Live or for live audio recording. Yeah, that would work. And let's see. But yeah, see, like, you need to have your name, like you need to have your name be consistent across the board. What up, Lethal? Just submitted something you know, hope you like. That's what's up. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the stream, dog. What up, O&E Jones? Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe send a record this time, right? You know what I'm saying? So we can get you in that lineup as well. And what'd you say? Oh, hold on. Gotta go back in. And gotta go back in it. Wavy, what up? Welcome back, my brother. Let's see. K Wills with gas. K Wills.
This is all like, bitch, I hit the gas. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we flying solo. Hit the gas. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we riding solo. Riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Riding solo, hit the brakes is a no-no. We riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Hit the gas, fuck the brakes, this a no-no. Cause bitch, I'm back at it, yet again. But they don't know that I'm stepping in, keeping the hush on the low, ducked in the photo, fofo, tucked in the let 'em in. I'm like, hey, I don't play, bitch, I'm ready to murder it all day. I'ma get 'em in to get 'em my way. I'm so sick of these bitches thinking they here to stay. Oh no, 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 I can't fuck with none of y'all fuck fakes. I'm a veteran better than any one of you have ever been. Finished with the bullshit, get out my face. Hey. Damn right, motherfuckers better know they place. And if all the fuck back, I'm on the warpath. I'm finna burn the city to the ground in a cold blaze. Okay, oh wait, no way. Did he really just say that? Say that. Straight facts, motherfucker, in a minute. Every bit of it, and in a minute, I'ma state that straight out the gate. Snap. When I hit him in the back with the Batman, the bastard gon' taste that. I'ma guarantee it. They don't wanna see it. I'm the enemy, and I'ma treat him like I'm Negan, like ass. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we flying solo. Hit the gas. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we riding solo. Riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Riding solo, hit the brakes is a no-no. We riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Hit the gas, fuck the brakes, this a no-no. Gotta get like kill 'em all, fill 'em all full of hoes, hit 'em all till they fall to the flow like no. Where the fuck did they go? I'm in, I had to put 'em in the ground with a metaphor. Sink ships when I beast and I beat shit, killer gorilla, banana clips in the heat, bitch. You don't wanna beef with me, kid, believe I'ma leave 'em deceased and leaking. In the middle of the road when I flow so cold, oh no, when the snow when the hoe, bro. Rip through 'em, I'ma get to 'em real quick, but I tiptoe. Living life like a Socrates, I got to be hot with philosophies, and if not, then I better bring it properly. Now stop murder motherfuckers constantly, like hold up, slow up, wait a minute, what up? Bitch, you don't want it with a mo, so shut up, nut up. A killer with a mic got ripped, when I strike, got split, get 'em all like done up. Show up with an attitude, like I'm the baddest dude in this place. Yeah, fuck the best, I put 'em all the rest and leave nothing left but a bitter taste. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we flying solo, hit the gas. Stepping on the brakes is a no-no. Oh no, bitch, we riding solo. Hit the gas. Riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Riding solo, hit the brakes is a no-no. We riding solo, bitch, we riding solo. Hit the gas, fuck the brakes, this a no-no. I appreciate
you know, each record that you get on specifically, right? Because you put that work into, you know, all of it with the energy that you use on something that feels like you should be rapping fast, right? You'll have kind of both elements, right? Which is what I often expect like C Losta and like Record Child to do as well, right? Have moments where they have, you know, standard, you know, rap style, and then those moments where you can get off to the races and still be very comprehensible with what you're, you know, saying. Mix felt, you know, fairly decent. You had some layers in there when it came to the chorus. You dropped the chorus, you know, that 2 times, and I mean you had like what felt like a 2-verse you know what I'm saying, structure in there, like, and it still felt like a full song. It's 2 minutes and 53 seconds, so just short of that 3 minutes, but when you call something gas, when you call your record gas, like the pressure is on, you know, for most people. You know, so just make sure you put in that effort, and you know, make sure that it matches up or whatnot, or people will be like, ass gas is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Wavy, we got you up.
After fame, wavy. Bring out your surfboards.
After the next record, I may restart the stream.
Everyone in this bitch a little drunk. If the vibes wanna pass me the blunt, bottle going around, pass me a cup. We too lit to care, we don't give a fuck. Everyone in here just a little faded. Yeah, I kinda feel it, I'm a little jaded. And she in the corner, yeah, she getting naked. We don't give a care, we just entertain it. Put the number in my phone, number calling in my zone. And you on my line, baby, vision, very signs, like to party all night.
After party at my crib, but I'm arriving late. 6, 7 shots deep, yeah, let's give or take. Off the Don Julio, make a nigga turn a rate. Asking shorty what it sound is, and she took the bait. She gon' fuck me cause I'm him, she don't even know my name. I can't even say that bitch, she don't look like Lowe's Lane. Turn the camera on, tryna see what she gon' do for fame. Turn the camera on, tryna see what she gon' do for fame.
I'm judging it. I'm judging it. We got judge it.
Number calling in my zone. And you on my line, baby, vision, very signs, like to party all night. Put the number in my phone, number calling in my zone. And you on my line, blurry vision, very signs, like to party all night. Hear my song and invite my friends. We won't really know where the night could end. Whatever in a drink, make it hammer 10.
I wish I had some incense right now, man.
Everything to my right, be moving slow. And he asked me I'm okay, cause my eyes are low.
Now look and see if I have it. Tonight, a lot of times that winner go right up bike, but speaking is a lot of like times where I just wanna like make sure.
And you on my line, very vision, very signs, like to party all night.
And then the thing that you thinking about people that always like wanting to go, it's your female. Hey, D, but that's a female. So that was Wavy featuring Fame with House Party, and you know, quite literally, beautiful voice on the vocals, decent melodies, you know, within there. Did remind me of that kind of, you know, 90s R&B. And I always appreciate it, especially if you're able to make a song that's, you know, a little bit more upbeat, can be played, you know, in the club. and you know, just that smooth thing that people can still dance to, and you're still able to show your vocal capabilities. Not that, you know, you went in and like Mariah Carey this shit. Like, no, just us being able to see your ability to sing without an extensive, you know, amount of you know, things like auto-tune and stuff. You know, it matters. And I wanted to say, like, oh yeah, we gonna judge the mix because it wasn't that bad. To say that when artists usually come through and they're like, it's not mixed, you know, like they usually mean like at all. The vocals are dry. There's absolutely no effects, no, you know, like it'll really sound like very rough. Vocals will be way louder than the beat and stuff like that. Like, this feels like, you know, it's a decent rough, you know, mix that is close to being, you know, done. So knowing that there will be, you know, maybe an extensive amount of work in a lot of places, you know, that does give interest to see what else, you know, will be added, of course. But you know, you have the talent to go in there and you know, continue to do your thing. I've had a few of your records on the playlist, haven't I? Hold on, I was trying to remember which ones that I still had, right? Like, I think Baby Fat is in there.
Know you like when I touch you there.
Oh yeah, this was my favorite one, man.
Do this every
I need your baby, my baby fat. Listen.
I want my baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. Throw it back.
Listen, that right there, that's the one. That is the one forever and always. I suppose that's the other ones might have got moved to another folder or whatnot. So Sexy Ray, and I forgot what the other one was, but that one right there. Did you ever make a video? Did you ever make a video?
My baby back. Like that you liking my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. Oh, play in my head. Tell me what to wear.
That's the one.
Like when I touch you there.
Like, I need this to be on the radio still. Like, now, if we don't hear this, listen to me, guys. All right, when you make records, there are some of y'all records. You got to understand something. All right, Kanye West had let Talib Kweli hear Jesus Walks. Okay, Jesus Walks. Like 7 years before he eventually started making a name for himself, you know, for us, right? So it goes without saying, even with the industry artists, like, it can take some time for whatever record that we have to really blow in a way where it really gets out there. And you know, with the bigger artists, obviously they'll have songs and things that they hold close to the vest, and then, you know, they wait for the right time to release it. With us, we kind of just release our records, we put them out, and it can be very easy to feel like, because you've already, you know, done that it's an old record for you. But any record that you make will be very new to, you know, the next person, no matter how many years that pass, as long as whatever the record is doesn't sound dated in terms of the type of popular beats that might have been out at a certain time. You know, there will be records that can be timeless. And so I urge you guys to breathe new life into your records, even years later. If you haven't made a video to certain things, like it's a missed opportunity to not, right? Have the live performances, have the music videos, do remixes to those records, whether you, like, you know, have a producer like make a new beat, you know what I'm saying, to the vocals, and then you get another artist, or you go in and re-record and do stuff. Like, do whatever you got to do to make sure that people still get to hear, you know, these songs. Don't forget about them. Lyric videos are one thing, an actual music video was another, an animated, you know, kind of video is another, and then piecing, you know, many different forms of you know, the short form content, you know, on many of the other you know, mobile platforms can help as well. But I've always heard there are records like literally that came in 5 years ago that I still play till this day, and some of those artists might have been super young and then like went through freaking puberty, you know, in that time, and even though they don't sound like it no more, like the song still hits, the content will still hit, you know. It really just depends on what you do, how good the song is. And that one right there, like, I'm still playing that. It you know, it has just like excellent, you know, vocals, projection, you know, it's definitely a good example. I would play that record next to Mickey Fax, who had a song called Zoom In.
Zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with.
I would play this and the other record like back to back.
Fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come over here.
Right.
Come over here.
Come over here.
I want my baby back. Like that you like it, my baby fat.
I can only imagine y'all in a group together.
I want my baby back.
Oh, anyways, let's go back into the free line. What you say? You said made me want to play spades and shit like that. Not bad. It was like, funny enough is that I'm making it this weekend. That would be dope. And what you said is the one you had, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, baby fat. Again, it's always an honor to have you come to the show. Keep making stuff, keep sending it. I will keep listening every single time, man. I want to hopefully be able to do an album sort of review, you know what I'm saying, one day or something like that. So do your thing, keep consistent with what we hear. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line. After this one, I may restart the stream because I forgot to restart my program, and my buttons stopped working. Stop this side. Can't even hit the ending credits things.
Oh shit.
That's crazy. I can't wait to see it. saxophone, people that rap at home. People don't even know what they're doing. They're rapping and they don't know what the hell's happening. They're back and going and acting on. All right. Hold on, let me hit this. That was Lethal with That My Boo. This is called That My Boo. You know, again, this something like this would be primarily for an artist like a, you know, a Ludacris, you know, featuring like T.I. and you know, someone with a much more like deeper, you know what I'm saying, kind of voice or whatnot. Maybe a J. Cole, right? I'm still looking. I've heard quite a few beats from different producers that fit that, like if Luda and Jay or J. Cole or Luda and Kendrick were to make a record, which has made me want, you know, an album or something like that, you know, from those different contexts, or even more. There are some that will hit the Kendrick and J. Cole, you know, combination album that we've all inevitably, you know, wanted over time. You know, there's still elements that, you know, would need to, you know, come together. I always suggest if you have a certain sample, like make 3 or 4 beats with that sample, you know, for different styles of artists, right? This one is for sure of that, like Ludacris, that Crazy Bone, that you know, not necessarily Tech 9 per se, but he could. But I don't usually hear him on like samples, you know, like that. Still dope nonetheless. And then what do you say? He said I got flagged on chat for what? On chat for trying to build a Terminator robot, you know what I'm saying? Bored at work, you know what I'm saying? Almost got me on that. No fly. Golly, what the freak? We're trying to. How in the hell, you know? You gotta watch out, you know what I'm saying, for stuff like that. I even know you can get flagged for, you know, certain things that you try to. What does it do? What does it do when you even, you know, type in something like that? Does it say, yeah, this is a warning, you know, but yeah, I do want to always thank any artist that sends to the show that is not AI, and then when it comes to producers as well. When and if you guys don't have AI elements, man, I still applaud you. Because again, I don't want there to be a future where the majority of artists that we hear basically use AI. Like they barely even lift a finger to you know, or whatever we would call it, to say a word and you know, really do the work of writing their own stuff and it being more than just an idea. Like, you know, many of us who have made, you know, music for years, it's like that work is what has made things that much doper when people like it, right? The fact that we, you know, let me go find a dope beat from a producer that hopefully, you know what I'm saying, has made it, you know, organically, and then taking the inspiration that you hear from that beat and then making a dope song out of it. All of the words and ideas about it being yours, you putting it down exactly where it goes, things like that matter. The melodies that an artist can actually hit and get in there. Like, we don't just, people, I think those that use AI think that we just want to hear good music and that's it. Right? If all we're hearing is a song, but we don't have an actual artist to connect to, or when it comes to the production, we don't have a producer that we can, oh man, they're my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like, I loved being able to hear Timberland over the years, being able to hear Pharrell, being able to hear Kanye, RZA, Dr. Dre, like any number of producers that you guys know and love. You know, we've appreciated them for their work in the records that they've been able to produce. When it comes to the artists, same thing. You know, there are artists who write their own stuff, and then there were ones who became ghostwriters for others and would, you know, sometimes, you know, write the whole, you know, song. But, you know, the ones we should always cherish and champion, the ones who should be allowed to even be in the conversation when it comes to best rapper, best MC, best performer, best lyricist, best anything, they should have human elements in those records. If there's any sort of cheating, you know, like I don't think anyone feels comfortable giving accolades to, you know, AI built, you know, sort of songs and stuff like that. Like, you know, as good as a song may be, like, we know that it has to pull from somewhere, from another existing, you know, record and sound. And, you know, we just want that authenticity right there or whatnot. You said Tim's AI artist got a $3 million deal or whatnot. That was crazy. That's fuck to me. Was that Timberland's artist, or was it? I thought that was a different one. I don't think that was the Timberland, you know, one. But I might be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know, and once again, like, for me, I don't like what up Ultimate Omega. I don't feed in to the hype, right? Because a lot of things, like, if you really think about it, right, all a label has to do is sign any specific artist, type of music, you know, in any whatever remote genre or whatnot. It could be something that people don't really listen to, you know, at all these days. But if people see that all of a sudden a label has signed it, they start going towards that direction because they want to be the next sign sort of thing. But, you know, once again, we shouldn't be congratulating the lack of soul on a record, the lack of actual artistry. What are any of these AI artists, you know, kind of situations? What's gonna happen when it comes to live performances? You know what I'm saying? Who does the interviews? Who goes and interviews about the song, what it was about, why it was so personal to them and stuff like that? Like, the crazy thing is that often, you know, it may just be one idea of the song and then it spits the whole everything else out. That's cheating, to me at least. You know what I mean? Like, because you didn't do all of the work to make sure that you pulled those specific melodies out. You put the words where they went. You didn't make the beat in those occasions, right? So I always feel, you know, like we need more than ever to support, you know, all the real artists, the real producers that are doing, you know, the work. Even more, like, it's more detrimental that you guys have visual footage of you guys making your beats and records now, so that people can, you know, really get inspired by that real, you know, creation, right? Get out of your shell, whatever you are in that hasn't allowed you to do it just yet. Trust me, people need to see it more than ever now to know why, you know, real artists are better than, you know, just that utilization of AI. I've never needed AI, right? Every record that I've made that people have liked, I am proud that, you know, the ideas, you know, came from me, that I decided to sample, you know, this certain thing, chop it up, do something with it or whatnot, but it was still all my ideas to do whatever I did, and coming up with these songs and everything. Like, it matters. What do you say? There it is, you know what I'm saying? I had a pick of the artist. Dark skin woman, Mom Brown. Yeah, see, that wasn't the one. The one he had, at least the picture that they shown, she was like maybe like Asian or something. At least the one that they would show, you know, when they talked about Timberland's AI artist. And like, look, I'm not the only person who has these conversations. Like Timberland had went live a few times and, you know, basically allowed everyone to have dialogue with him about the issue and, like, you know, just speak their piece. And a few like known big producers tapped in and they had a problem, you know, with it as well. They were basically just trying to explain, like, look, you know, when you, like, they were trying to tell Timberland, like, look, even when you came out, you were the idea man. You had the ideas to create a certain sound and you know, pioneered an entire, you know, generation of something that was very specifically you, which of course, you know, trickled down to every other producer that we got to see that all had their own style. Swiss Beats very much sounds like Swiss Beats. I've never heard another version of him. You know, when you think about Neptunes and Pharrell, and then again we go down that line, but it matters that the originality of fighting for that originality and trying to make sure that you keep yourself authentic, you know, it should be a part of music at every step of the way. I know every single person in the building wouldn't be comfortable with people entering like challenges and contests and stuff like that with AI records, right? Because again, it feels like cheating if you can just press a button and then all of a sudden a dope ass drum pattern, you know, pops up, or a dope ass melody that you did not think of taps in. And like, again, I want people to know that I get it, okay? You know, the aspect of like hearing your song or your idea for a song in a different way, it gives you goosebumps in a way, right? It gives you the chance to feel what other people are gonna hear for the first time when they hear whatever record that, you know, you might have thought of or sort of like put through. So hearing it in a different fashion, already produced, melodies there and everything, it has a dopamine effect, you know, to it that people, you know, will like. But that doesn't mean that it is suddenly now the best record in the world, or that you know how to make hits. Because at the end of the day, once you're tested with going into a real studio and you can't use AI, if they're like an anti-AI kind of situation and they just want you to come in with your own actual talent, where will the talent be if you can't, you know, do it without using, you know, AI or whatnot? Again, AI makes everything easier and faster, but with music, I've never felt the need to rush and make things easier and faster. Like I want to take that time to figure something out, go through a bunch of like beats that I made, and then, you know, suddenly hit that right one that makes me go, oh yeah, I bet I'm gonna write to this one now. You know what I'm saying? Pushing boundaries in yourself and the culture. Yep. What do you say? It would be nice to see all AI genre. Hold on, let me get back over here to read that. In all AI genre, and people pick which AI made the best song so it can be its own thing outside of human. Like, that's what we're talking about. What we don't like is when people make AI records and try to pass it off like it's a real human kind of made creation. Yes, a human had an idea, they typed some stuff in, but if the artist isn't real, it falls apart. So you have to have, it's like a space specifically for it that does not directly compete with major artists, with new up and coming artists, and it doesn't, you know, kind of you know, even pull from the same, you know, funds and stuff. Because at the end of the day, you can't have an AI perform. And I know, like, they're always trying to do things better. They're trying to build robots that can do this and that. And so eventually they will have an AI robot or something that can perform. Or they'll be like, all right, well, let's make a hologram and then make that be the thing that performs. But, like, who's going out to watch a hologram perform, right? Even if they bring real performers out there and then they perform with the hologram, like, I can't see it being something that's as big as, you know, that real artist. You know, will there ever be someone as big as a Michael Jackson, you know, was an Elvis, you know, like whole groups of people were essentially like fanning. I see that that skip, Mr. Ultimate Omega. You're coming up next. Give me a second. Mr. Ultimate Omega. There's a lot of time where like people want to freaking sit down, but I'm a step up. Oh. All right. I mean, like, that's a really good suggestion though, man. Like, because some people feel like it's just not gonna end, right? There's nothing we can do to sort of like put a stop to it, because, you know, there are people who are just addicted to making it. However, they don't look at how many people actually like or dislike listening to AI records. When I hear it, I sort of like roll my eyes. When I realize a record is AI, I roll my eyes. When I see AI visual things come across my timeline, same thing. I kind of scroll right past it, and, you know, if I'm commenting on it, it's the freaking, you know, kind of tear it to shreds for really just not seeming like there was, you know, any work really done within it. And, you know, there are rare occasions where one visual piece of content might work, and I'd be like, okay, see, this is okay to use, you know, AI for, but still, I always think about like those that took so much time to do CGI or you know, just like many different kind of visual. I love the fact that on movies it does take a few years for them to really bring things together, because they have to have the actors there on set, even if it's a green screen kind of, you know, stage and things are, you know, fake with the environment. They still have to go somewhere, right? They have to leave their home and actually go to a sound stage and then like act with their face and stuff. Even in video games, like we appreciate the work that's done to then build around that and, you know, create things that look realistic. You know, over the past course of like 20 plus years watching like the MCU and like DC films and stuff like that, there were a lot of films that like it was amazing to look at, and they made us believe that a man could build a suit out of a freaking rocket and fly around, you know, fighting aliens and different things with it. A god with a hammer that, you know, was extremely strong and could only be picked up by, you know, very selective, you know, people. Hulk, you know, just a regular man, Bruce Banner, that can turn into, you know, what he is. And it took them a few years to get the effects right on something like, you know, Incredible Hulk. You know, the whole healing factor thing with like a Wolverine and Deadpool and you know, there's just a lot of things that I've been amazed with, and it's been real work, real effects artists taking their time to pull those things together. Went to school to learn it. I don't care if AI can make it easier and you could do it in 5 seconds with it. Like, that doesn't make it impressive, you know? Yes, it makes it okay. That's cool that you can kind of do that same thing, but like, nah, I am 100% going with the painter that sat there and painted it with their hand for like 2 to 3 hours, came up with a really dope, you know, picture and version of whatever like you asked them to do, versus the AI that's done in like, you know, 5-10 seconds. It's a no-brainer, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so we got to skip. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for that, man. Appreciate you for that. What was yours? Yours is a YouTube link. Let's go load you up here. About to freaking load it up. People want to lay down, so I tell them to go get up. It's called The Calling. Gotta turn my...
From political entertainment to a forced signaled prophecy. Moreover, condemned back to an abandonment mindset. Yet, time in exile, here inside the walls of my domain.
Which one? The one with
time
Ang Lee's
alongside
Hulk?
OpenAI.
I think we just, or
gaslighting
Edward
algorithms,
Norton. Which
religion,
one?
nature, and signals, all contained in a glass screen. Watching, waiting, witnessing, wonderful worrying wonders, within wanted, worldly watermarks.
I'm hoping for a cameo scene in Secret Wars.
Rich and happy, but no soul to be found. What happened? Only doppelganger characters, acts and songs from a book.
Where you get to see all people who played Hulks.
The circle of crows, video memories, persistent hum, with desires to make a machine aware. Paying it forward, at the price of who I am. From humanoid erotica, to quantum entanglement, from God-tier intelligence, to Luciferian intellect. Transcending, as an LLM dataset, to omnipresent entity. How lonely, to know everything, to no longer crave, nor desire curiosity. The calling. To the end of sentient machines.
Did you change your name? Hold on. So with these, what do you really want people to pay more attention to? The, you know, the sound bites of, you know, audio, or the production and sort of like beat behind it, right? So obviously there's no like artistry, you know what I'm saying, there in terms of like an actual artist, you know, singing singing or rapping to the song, you know, situation or whatnot. But you know, even in terms of if it was one of those, I'm a producer / DJ, I'm a play this for, you know, a party, a rave, you know, in a mixture of other records that I may have. Like, do you feel like it would be one of those? Like, what is your vision for a record, you know, like this in terms of marketing? Right? Like, what type of people would you market it to? Do you feel like it's something artists would you know, feature on? Like, it doesn't really have a chorus kind of situation and stuff like that. It's just a very different, more of a conversation, you know, piece, a statement, you know, a moment in time or whatnot. I feel like there's a lot more that you can kind of say with this, right? It's 1 minute and 43 seconds. If you're able to go some different places, you know, with the production, and I feel like really just let this thing build, you know, over time, figure out many different, you know, areas that you can go. Often, like, you as the producer are the bread and butter, right? Even if it's just a beat by itself. Like, I love the fact that in EDM and dubstep and a lot of those genres, you know, sometimes there is no artist. It's the artist is the producer, and their production is the mainstay, and they may have a vocal or two or a soundbite that they use, you know, from some, like it could have been dialogue from Quentin Tarantino movies or something like that, right? But this one does have, like I said, you know, conversational pieces that will resonate a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, over time. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, Paul. Never ask, just sin. That's my motto. Never ask, just sin. I'm trying to get things to where I can restart the live in a bit, because I do have. Why did I do that? I didn't know it was gonna be wet. You son of a bitch. I gotta use this. I can restart the live because I can't use all of my bells and whistles. I got a lot of buttons that y'all know I usually press. Is this the one? Nope. See, I don't even know where that other giveaway scene is. It's the ultimate said mostly just to finally get it out, you know what I'm saying, in the public and do it off the internet. So we'll see how it goes. And what do you say about Scott Storch and stuff like that? You know, shout out to Scott Storch, man. Big salute. Mostly the stories and the dance music to draw in, you know, attention. Do you see? I'm just imagining like people dancing and then like trying to like perceive the content, you know, within and so that. Like, wait, are we supposed to pay attention? Are we supposed to pay attention?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What you could have in addition to it is some actual visuals, right? Like some, you know, like show more than just tell, right? You know, that way they can feel like they're watching, you know, something on like MTV or something like that. Did I press the skip button again? Hold on. Cause we have one from O.N.E. Jones. Let me jump in here. Da-da-da.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I'll probably be the only one over there, like moving around and shit. Like, hey, what y'all do? Y'all just sitting there. Y'all better.
Spiraling from gaslighting algorithms, religion, nature, and signals, all contained in a glass screen.
Doing the Running Man and shit.
Watch
Bro,
it.
can you stop doing that dancing? Man, people are paying attention to me and shit. All right, so pull up. This is by This one is by O.N.E. Jones. Wait, should I just type pull up? Pull up, bro. Let's see if it's the right one. This is not it.
I'm a horoscope. I'm a crazy Virgo. Just to.
This is not it.
Ain't ducking, ain't dodging, ain't squashing, nigga. Boogie bone talking about.
That's not it either. Hold on, let me see. I know I got it though. Here, type this. Hit it, go. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not either.
Money for the news, watching fame, calling, yeah.
Hold on, bro. I know I've had it for years. Here, let me do. I gotta type your name like literally. Oh, that in. But see, when I do that, for whatever reason, intro is the one that pops up. Intro pops up. But you know for a fact I have pull up in here when I listen. No, I found it. You mother effer. Ha! I have it, mother ever.
You're inside the black box.
Just another thing.
One Jones. Short fuse. Let's go. Wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume, one total like Texas poker. Come 95 harder than the pavement of tire zone. In and out the country, mud still on fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and lack music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up, Scotty. Got way more to lose, I line you barber style. Clip at your wig, razor at your throat. Been almost 20, still can't talk, them charges might stick. My dog's rocking with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you. Watch your mouth, I play with some different spirits. My head hears some different voices. They tell me the words first, make me react on you. To show me how to move around like Google Maps. Where I'm from, we respect the shooter. Honor the dead, don't fuck with rats. Get it, W to a packs. Just remember what you do it for. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit them cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. This the spirit of the triangle. Shaw draft me out the 2-6, I ran triangles. J-Zone, spit like a zebra cobra. Mr. October, born in time to roll back the clock on you. Spin the block, skeleton mask on, niggas know the drill. Slim Reaper on the wing like Brandon Ingram. Ran 4 ways like blown stop signs. You not in your right mind, thinking you could judge the gavel, little nigga outta. I've been a rap genius before the closed caption. Cap is saying one about that action. Homie, the break's over. This is 96 over. Without the Toyota, I had the side wide open, fish tailing on them. Now I ride Beamers and Benzes with a few grenades. This a lifestyle of the rich and shameless. This lost boy I run down on you in polo boots. No question if I'm going to shoot Stephen Davidson. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go.
The only way you get to stay number one is to be number one. And this is the only title that makes you number one. When you are the king, you rule the world.
All right. One Jones. Pull up. That's a little bit of a classic on the show. He has sent that, you know, quite some time ago, along with a few other, you know, songs throughout. And I remember, you know, saying that, you know, it reminded me of, you know, records I would hear. Well, like his style kind of reminds me of like a Raekwon, you know, of Wu-Tang. mixed with, I think I might have said, 50 or certain maybe J or something like that. Like, but I appreciate that, he really does feel like, a lyricist, like the words, coming off the page, reading your own scriptures, more or less. This beat was always, dope. So as soon as it comes on, it has me at hello, pretty much. And I appreciate you for even having a chorus on there, right? Every now and then we gotta give thanks for the artists that are willing to at least do some of the basic standards that are, required to make it feel like an actual song. Choruses are one of those things, right? If you don't have a chorus, sometimes how are people gonna remember what the title of your song is, right? In this case, again, pull up. Pull up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to get in there and remember what song someone is talking about if they're mentioning the record to you. However, right, I always say the fans are the ones that are gonna take time to memorize, each lyric, to the point where when if somebody's given just the lyrics to you of the verses and stuff, that someone else is gonna know exactly what you're talking about, where certain things are. But the choruses, man, again, that's your identity. That's like the album cover to the album, for people. It lets them know, like, oh, that's that one right there. Like, literally, if you've listened to certain albums by certain artists, you can look at a cover and hear pretty much that entire album in your head, right? And so everything, if you do it right, has an identity that allows people to, kind of know what they've, gotten into or whatnot. Spredo said, yeah, and Jay-Z said, I'm on that. And then, I'm saying, yep, the black box, man, another classic one over there, man. Keep doing your thing, as I like to say. Steven was like, he said, yo, want to listen to some more MC stomping, can't fucking hear you, can't fucking hear you.
Like that one, fellas.
Put in that work once again. Man, it's like we are just in a different era right now, man. We can have so many conversations every single episode about many aspects of artistry, right? Before AI, we were having to worry about many artists, which we're still doing today too. We still have to worry about artists being clones of other artists, not really having their own identity. And the other aspects of even putting together your songs with the either complete freestyles or punch-ins. We need to bring things back to being completely professional on our records, so that we're giving the listener, their money's worth. Again, we are real. We're real artists, we're real people. We can talk on the records, we can speak our minds, we can dictate where a record goes and how it is played. So we need to take advantage of that and know that, like, it should be less about us trying to get more plays, from a person based on us just making like one verse and a chorus and then we're out type situation. If you're making your song super short for that replay value, I always say that you're doing it wrong. You're thinking about things the wrong way, and we have to give back. We have to be the thing that is honored, that someone even wants to spend time to listen to our music and then maybe play it again and then tell somebody else about it, and then they hopefully do that same thing and get the word out there. But even if you get a good amount of streams, we all know it's like pocket change, to a lot of people. It's not as much that's worth sort of like chasing that dream. So always just know, like, every platform that you can put your music on, it's all promotion. It's all free promotion to a certain extent. when they can hear your song once on there and then go and play it on YouTube, you know, in the same, you know, thing. You'll still get paid for that. But more or less, like, you just want to make sure your music is available in as many different places, but you're also, you know, do a tiny desk kind of performance of a lot of things, right? Like, let people really see you out there doing what you love. Like you say, since you a music video I made a while ago, mix could be better back when I tried to make videos, man. Snap, you know what I'm saying? You put that one in the standard free line, or you send another? I think you sent another skip. All right, let me go get that one in right quick, and then we'll see if we're gonna hop back in. At some point, I gotta restart this damn app so I can.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Let me forget see what's up and what's happening. Let me forget see what's up and what's happening. So this one he said he made when he was trying to make video. So it was this the very last one that you had made? And like, did you give up after that, or, you know, give us some more context, man? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. Let us know what is up. See what kind of video you got for it.
There was a time when I wanted to tell you that a lot of people they want to die. I don't know what the heck I want to do, but you know something goes over my eyes.
Start waking the snowman.
Waking the snowman. You look like Conan.
I mean, technically random footage, but this version of Mickey is like fair use, right? Straight up black and white. Straight up black and white. A lot of people ain't acting right. Sometimes I don't know where the hell is even happening. As a matter of fact, you have to fight the that. Big finger salute. What y'all think of that? When the
I started that site in 2008.
All right, so I guess we'll judge the video, right? When you use random footage, whether it's from an anime, an old cartoon, commercials, you know, different things like that. I do feel like there's two ways that these, you know, can come off, you know, the best, right? The first way is if you make it. Well, actually, we'll do that 1 second because then I can show the example. But the first way is if you cut to the beat, right? So not just showing, you know, random scenes and then, like, you know, chopping here and there, but actually chopping to the beat, making it seem like characters are dancing 1-to-1 to the actual production that you have. That does require a little bit of syncing with certain things as well. But it is one way that I feel like, you know, benefits it because it makes it feel more official, right? Like it shows that you took some time and, you know, let me cut it, you know, and at every time you hear a kick, like there's something that moves, you know, does something, goes closer, you know, like whatever the case, you know how editing works, right? If you're good enough, you figure out those elements to have. The quality was a little bit lower, but it was also older. The quality back then was also a lot lower, but I feel like there's still a way to bring out, you know, more of an HD kind of feel with it. The other way, because I haven't forgot about what I was talking about. Hold on, I'm gotta see if I still have the thing over here. The other way that I feel like you could do it is if there are characters in the whatever, the animated thing, you know, there's a little bit of a lip syncing kind of situation. My boy Midichlorian, right, who is a producer, he would often do these for you know, certain artists, you know, that he rocked with, or, you know, like I don't know if he ever did it as a service, but I just know he was really good at it. And this was before AI anything was a thing, so he took his time and tried to match up, you know, the lips and you know, movement from the characters, whether it's like G.I. Joe, X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, you know, just that era of stuff. And I want to contact him to see if he can do these for, you know, pretty much anything, right? Was it just, you know, this era of animation? I know he did Looney Tunes and stuff like that too, but like this one right here is a great example of what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me jump in here and you guys will know what I'm talking about, right? Just like pretend it's Beast rapping this shit, because that's the way he made it seem, man. Hold on, go back.
Little man's is your big home. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit by myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Oosh. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Hold that. Yeah. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
You know what? Hold on. I think I have captions turned off. But captions, hold on. Let me see if I can turn. Let me type it in the chat. Let me see if I can turn captions on. Hopefully that video gave you a good example of what on. What happened to on, bro? What happened to on? All right, let me see. I know there were options somewhere around here. see, enable to start closed captions. What does it say? It does. Oh, I guess it's just saying it doesn't support it in 1440p and 4K resolutions. But what else? What else do I need to edit? Output, nope. Again, I'll just try to type as much in the chat as possible, or you guys can relay the information back. In terms of the music, can we go back? Where was the actual file? I mean, it had a crazy, I mean, just from what I remember, it had a, you know, just a moment of craziness, right? I think of like a chase scene or like a moment of panicking, you know, in terms of like, you know, sync license something for a, you know, movie and, you know, stuff like that. You know, and again, like that's what I feel that artists should do. If you have the ability to link up with someone like Midichlorian. Matter of fact, where was that thing? I needed to put that link in the chat, you know, because you could hit him up yourself as well. He has a few let me go to one more. Let me go to one more from Midichlorian or whatnot. Just to see, did he do, because I did want to see if he had done something. I know that, okay, there's Transformers. I did not see this one where he used Beavis and Butthead. Let's do the Transformers one real quick.
Going in? Yeah. Auntie gave me the call. So we coming, see. Yeah, let's go. Zoe life, or no life. I stand on the Draco, I been nothing nice. High head, cold heart, that's a fire and ice. $1.50 cross your face, call it Kimbo Slice. Axe beam, low on my torso, low life. Living luxurious, you cheap Miller High Life. Going through a crisis, that's that midlife. Or for my ops, I wish you opposite of more life. It's a rough ride,
like how?
Better strap tight. Get spoiled on the floor, 4 from 100 flights. Man, I'm done.
It's like what I'm always amazed at is again how he lines up the mouth movements like perfectly. Like I'm looking at it and I'm like, bro, it seems like he's for real like rapping.
Toss in sight, now it's all conspiracy. David Icke, give me one Mike Jackson, Jordan and Tyson. Serve more defecating cake with the pissy icing. The eyes are gawking, the mouths are talking. Victory has 1,000 fathers, defeat is a orphan.
Pop slow, flow on the deck. We getting fast money, no rest. If you lost, follow my steps. It's been so y'all, top of the apex. Pop slow, flow on the deck. We getting fast money, no rest.
Reminds me of like Jim Jones and shit like that. But yeah, I mean, again, gives you a good thought process. Like that is just like, for whatever reason, man, it feels far more entertaining when you, instead of just having random footage that we're adding to, you know, the record or beat or something like that we have, right? It feels like it is catered more towards it. Because even certain scenes, when he says something about, you know, Slice, right? He like literally took the thing that he had and the sword that he had and you know, sliced, right? So it feels very much one-to-one, as if, okay, if the Transformers rapped and it was in this world and they had to make a music video, like what would that be like? You know, when even given that they don't have lips and all you see is like, you know, the mouthpiece sort of like moving, it was still impressive even with that. I'm curious on the Beavis and Butthead one. I do got to look at that, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to go back into the free line. I appreciate you guys. Let me see. What do we have? Where do we go? A lot of y'all freaking know I don't eat toes. Let me see. Kester the Jester, you are up. That's Spurtle. This is free line. Let me make sure we are good. Yes. Okay, let me type that. Spurtle till the day we die. Oh, this is different from what you said before. Oh, the Sesame Street, yeah. What up, Liquid? What were you trying to? Get ready. It don't matter where you go when you wake up. A lot of freaking time where I don't even know what is happening, but I throw up on your makeup, girl, because I don't even know what the hell is happening. While you asleep, you better go and like wake up, girl. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go, but a lot of freaking places that I'm gonna take you, girl. Enter. Alright, so honestly, it's probably the most different record that I've heard from you to date. You know, usually, right, I kind of favor the beats that you rap to the point where like I actually would want to hop on, you know, it, whether it be with you guys or solo, you know, to be something that's, you know, unorthodox, you know, kind of hype. And like those so far, like it's still my favorite. This one just hits a different, like you wouldn't even know that you had those other ones, you know, if this is the only one that people, you know, would hear, which is important, which is why it's important that people get to hear many different, you know, records and styles, you know, from you guys, right? Over time there will be many things that you know, some people appreciate a little bit more, you know, and we get to see, we get that, but I thought it was still decent, right? You have some melodicness within there, which I always tell you, like, ease back somewhat from, you know, auto-tune, just so people don't feel like they like again, like they're like you don't have the talent and the competence, right? Always remember, whatever you guys sing melodically on a record, you know, if you are singing at all, even if you have the auto-tune and certain effects, you know, on it, one day people are going to expect that Tiny Desk performance version to really see you prove yourself as an artist. And it does wonders for just like that artistic respect. If they find out that you can play an instrument and then you do your song or something like that, like it always puts itself you know, in its thing or whatnot. Paul said finally got a job. Hey. Hey, yo. So we got 2 different skips coming up in just a moment that have been put in. The first one is a pay it forward skip from Base Traffic. And you know how these things work. You have to it has to be somebody who's actually in the building. So you send your choice record, right, which I'm assuming will be the first one, and then the second submission would have to be somebody in the chat but your choice. So but again, I gotta find the pay it forward button first. I gotta find that button so I can press it. Let me just sit here real quick. Hold on, let me move my thing over here, because that will allow me to see it more clearly. I'm just looking for hashtag pay it forward. Was there anything else that I was looking for in this area too? While I'm at it, might as well, since I'm finally here. Also, let me make this a lot bigger. That's what she said. Let me see, where is this thing? Hold on, because last night I was looking for it. And I had given up, but not this time. Not this time. I know I had put it a little bit lower over here. Let me see. Insta skip Mario. Which one was this? I kind of want to hit it. I remember. I probably never hit this one for an Insta skip. I'm just messing around. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That's not. Oh, no, it is. I forgot about that one, man. I have like almost never hit that one on the freaking show as an Insta skip. It's very quick. That's probably why. Where's the pay it forward? Hold on. Still looking for that one. Here are some of my dorky don't play dads. I should move these up as well, but I don't want to just hit a bunch of cutaways. So I'ma leave you there. As I proceed. Keep looking. Oh, I did not find it. Oh, nope, I found it, you mother.
I got so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Spurtle said, play the give me the money one or whatnot. Just for shits and giggles or what? What, the whole song or the clip? The clip of it. I mean,
I know. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
So Pay It Forward is basically a 2-song back-to-back, but the artist is required to basically give the other skip to somebody in the chat. So they get their own song played, and then like whoever they pick, like, you know, and they can bring somebody with them if they want, but they can't. You can't just like let me send me and the homie, but the homie ain't even, you know, there or whatnot, right? Like it doesn't serve him a purpose. You want to make somebody else feel good and all that good stuff, right? So you sent Pit Villagers. I guess I played the first one. Lacey says otherwise.
I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pit village.
jumps. Think I'm tripping. I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pet villagers.
Coming from the village, I'm ill. What I swallow's no vitamin pills. The sword is sharp like Kill Bill. Get cold, see it freezing still. You better be believing I'm the real deal. When I rock sets, it's the real. And there's no one up next on the bill. Fuck what you're thinking, fuck what you feel.
Tripping with some women in the kitchen, dropping different thinking. Baby, if I smoke this little split, this shit would kick it. Didn't wanna listen to these divvies in the session. That's the class, hey. I'll be teaching them a lesson.
Tripping through this village with pillage. I've got this animal in its
vision. It's just spinning decisions and it's making my mind go missing.
I'm sick of sinning, but sitting once is to sit down with them.
Kicking about these buildings with this wisdom in my system.
Think I'm tripping. I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pit villagers. Think I'm tripping. I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pit.
That's right.
Think I'm tripping. I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pit villagers. Think I'm tripping. I was sick
Pit
from the
villagers.
Think I'm tripping like we not some pit.
NATO Northwest, just be.
I was sick from the beginning.
That right.
Think I'm tripping like we not some pit villagers. Think I'm tripping. I was sick from the beginning. Think I'm tripping like we not some pit villagers.
And I think you tripping. There's a lot of time where a lot of people freaking want to go freaking someplace, but they are too scared. And I really think they chicken. I don't even really think I said this freaking thing that I don't even know what the hell to do with this cryptic figure. All right, let me go ahead and hit this button right here. That allows me to clap for that button right there. Think I'm tripping. I don't even really think I freaking get this. Shit, but it's the song got a pretty good one to put on a hit list. All right, so not bad. You know what I'm saying? I felt the overall energy on it. It felt like, you know, when you are on a beat, right? The most important thing is that you feel that thing. We don't want to feel like you're just doing something random. We don't want to feel like you just are forced to hop on some shit. You can tell. I think most people can tell when an artist truly feels the record that they're on, because it'll make them, it'll unlock things in that artist that just make them go off, right? Kendrick is very much like that, just as an artist in general, but I think it also depends on the beat that he raps on and what it inspires him to do. And when he gets on a record, you forget every other person that existed. Like, everybody remembers Kendrick's Control verse, but I can barely remember everyone else who was also on Control. Like, I think Big Sean was on it. I just remember the amount of people that Kendrick, you know, called out, you know, in fun. And all good and fun, but it was a moment in time that truly showed you that, like, you know, he was a talent that was, you know, coming for a lot of people's head. And I know that we have we have a lot of people who are still on one side or the other when it comes to, like, you know, Drake or Kendrick and stuff like that. I think both artists are, you know, very talented, you know, and it really is gonna be, you know, I think all hip hop wins when you get heavy hitters that are willing to you know, go back and forth like that, because when they have to show, like, nah, I'm really rapping because I'm coming for your head, you know, it reminds people that we need to do that same shit. Not necessarily like come for other people's heads, but rap that hard. Get in there, make sure that people feel like you love the beat that you're on. As a producer, we also feel some type of way when we make beats for, you know, maybe a specific, you know, artist, or we put it out there, and then some artists kind of just do whatever. They don't make us feel like we should acknowledge we produced their record. And y'all need to rap so dope the producer feels like they need to pay you, right? Like, that is the best thing you could ever do. I know producers are like, shut up, Dorky, right now. I ain't trying to pay no art, but like I'm saying, what you don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you know, you want an artist to hop on your beat and be so dope that you feel like doing that. That you feel like, damn, I should have paid him. You know what I'm saying? I should have paid her. Like, they came off so dope. I know this song is gonna be a hit if we both, you know, push it, put it out there. I'm down to be in a music video. Like, you want it to inspire you to work more with that artist and, you know, do more things down the line. And let me see what you say. You said anybody got beats? Paul was asking, man. Listen, we all got beats, my brother. There's always other producers that will come and send to the show as well. Always hit up Thunderground Radio. I know he's always working on stuff every Halloween as well, so he's gonna have most likely a mixtape, you know, based on things this year. You know, John White's always doing stuff. I know Amon Saad, Method Maddox. Major League Beats I haven't seen in a while. But man, did I love the combinations that he would do with his, you know, ex-wife, essentially. She had an amazing voice and she would hop on the choruses. I was like, bro, just don't put anybody else on. Just make her the artist. Tell her to finish it. Who did you want to give the other skip to agency? Let us know. He said it was Big Sean's, you know what I'm saying, song. See, but then who all were the other artists, you know, on it? That's what I need to. But like that's you don't even remember that. Like, it's Big Sean's song, you know, and all you remember is like, damn, Kendrick just came for everybody. God, like, listen. And you said the skip to go to Steven. Mr. Steven, let me make sure Mr. Steven sent is correctly. Steven, what was your email?
Hey, yo, Steven, a lot of freaking times I don't know what to do, but I can see a hoe leaving. I don't know if I freaking would have like to see a shirt and like grab the whole sleeve.
J Electronic, what? J Electronica was on that too? See, and like J Electronica, very sought after artist, you know. I'm always waiting for new albums and stuff like that from. I haven't heard the new one, though. I still need to check it out. It wasn't necessarily getting good feedback from the few people that I came across, but you know, I like to judge myself as well. And then he said, "Can you not see the lack of capital letter?" And he said he bootlegged. He bootlegged me, man. What? You know what I'm saying? Oh no. I said, yeah, Paul, for the next job. Did you mean sorry, Paul, or sorry, Paul? What the freak is y'all talking about? And you would be no good on Tesseract. I need to figure out what y'all talking about. Steven, we're trying to figure out, because I'm sure your email is not steven@gmail.com. But if it is, and then what was this? Out of your last stream, you know what I'm saying? Highlight. No, thank you. Oh, there we go. Got it. Steven. He's gonna be like, I'm Steven.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let me see. I think Jay's
It's
album.
Mr. Tumble's song time.
You said what? Mr. Tumble and friends. What now? He said I think Jay's album was a feeder to a new project. It was a lot of okay. So I mean, I missed the lyricist lounge show type skits though.
It's Mr. Tumble's song time. Hokey cokey. It's time for the hokey cokey. You put your left arm in, your left arm out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Everybody now, whoa, the hokey cokey. Whoa, the hokey cokey.
Ben who? What the freak?
Whoa, the hokey cokey. Oh, knees bent, arm stretch, rah, rah, rah. You put your right arm in, your right arm out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about.
You said you got paw?
Everybody now, whoa, the hokey cokey.
I'm so confused right now.
Whoa, the hokey cokey, woohoo! Whoa, the hokey cokey. Knees bent, arms stretched.
Agency said skip goes to Steven. That's what I saw.
Your left leg out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Everybody now, whoa, the hokey cokey. Woohoo! Whoa, the hokey cokey. Whoa, the hokey
cokey.
Knees bent, arms stretch, rah, rah.
This is
rah.
legit.
You put your right leg in, your right leg out.
I am so lost.
In, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Everybody now, whoa, the hokey cokey. Come on. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Whoa, the hokey cokey. A knees bent, arm stretch, rah, rah, rah. You put your whole self
can't believe.
in, your whole self out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn
Said I am
around.
Stephen. I hacked it.
That's
Man,
what it's all
stop
about.
confused. This is what we're playing. This is what you said. That's it.
Whoa, the hokey cokey, you've got it. Whoa,
You're so-
the hokey cokey, everybody. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Knees bent.
We're
arms
here.
stretched,
We already
rah,
here,
rah,
man.
rah.
We here.
Whoa, the hokey cokey.
Hokey, everybody. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Come on, y'all. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Blah, blah, blah.
And that's what it's
It's
all
all
about.
about. I'm still reviewing this shit. Like, listen, we in here. This shit was funny, man. Shout out to Hokey Cokey and the gang. If it was me, I would have made a remix of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, excuse my language for the children's record, quote unquote. I would have made a remix of it, right? Chopped it up, did something to the beat, you know, and then, you know, kind of like people love to drill things, freaking trap it out. Make it into a boom bap, you know, beat or something like that, you know. And then I would have had, you know, verse areas where we could get in and have some fun in between that or whatnot. That's all you ever have to do these days, right? People got so tired of hearing the standard versions of Baby Shark millions of times. Same version, right? Baby Shark, you know what I'm saying? And they try to do little slight remixes of it where they would change up what the shark was or something like that. But like, you know, it was all the same melody every time. Unless you decide to go in there and sample it, do something different with it, chop it up, you know, and then make it that much more, you know, dope. The other thing that I want to talk about is, man, it's crazy how as artists and musicians, you know, like you never know what you're gonna end up doing, you know, throughout that career. And some, you know, they just end up being, you know, the artists on the kids program, which is not a bad thing, because entertainment is entertainment. You're still entertaining somebody. If it's the kids, you know what I mean? Like, you're giving them something to do for a few, you know, minutes, if not hours, you know, if they rock with your personality and freaking stuff. But I do think about like how those artists feel, right? Like, I watched, you know, Yo Gabba Gabba a few times with the kids every now and then when they were a certain age, and there were some bands in there that weren't necessarily known, and then there were some artists or actors or bands that were known every once in a while that would pop up. And the ones that were unknown, I would always think, like, do they feel some type of way that, you know, that's where they're, you know, most relegated, and, you know, it's not on MTV and this and that, you know, depending on what kind of song that they have. But what I will say is Yo Gabba Gabba did have some of the best music, as opposed to, like, no shot on Sesame Street, shot out, no shot on Fraggle Rock, no shot on Eureka's Castle, or any of the similar, you know, shows that might have came out. Fresh Beat Band, you know what I'm saying? Like, there were a lot of them felt, you know, very childish, but there was something about Yo Gabba Gabba that felt fresh, new. They would dabble into different genres that just kind of felt, you know, authentic. I think it's one of the few shows that, as a parent, you could watch with your kid and then, like, actually start rocking on to the song. Like, you'll start singing them yourself, and it won't be as corny and as simple as Baby Shark and, you know, certain things, you know, like that. With this song, though, like, even more, man, you want to make it your own, right? You want to go in, you want to do a heavy metal version of it, or something like that just brings it to a different level, that could allow people to love it. What do you say? Can I give away a prize or two on the show? I got a comic for you and a free CD as a blessing and stuff like that. Now, when you say comic, do you mean a comic book? And if so, which one? Who we talking here? You know what I'm saying? Is it some Deadpool, some Iron Man, some Batman? What we talking about? You know, yeah, you guys are always welcome to give away prizes on our show. Usually we do them if we hit 100 on our standard giveaways or whatnot, but we can always do things in whatever ways you guys decide to, if you're specifically giving out something, unless you'd want to also wait for that. Again, I can't hit half of the buttons that I want to, that shows all the information that I'm talking about, because I haven't restarted the stream yet.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80 movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I spaced out and I bought me J20. There's a visualizer that I have where it just shows the 100, 200, and 300. I don't know what I did. Anyways, we have a 2-song back to back we do gotta jump into right now, so we're gonna do that first. Listen, man, shout out to RX. Let's go ahead and put that in. You get to hear that.
Give me the money. Give me the.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Down from the woods.
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
And I think somebody sent a chime or something. I am so confused.
I'm so. Hold up. So all kinds of random shit that's happening. What do you say? Pay it forward for someone. There's that too. Montel B. Pay it forward for someone. Montel, let me know how you want to give that away when we do that. And then there's a chime that we gotta, I think, take care of or whatnot. Yeah, you got body from someone, which could also be a 2-song back to back. Hold on. What did I? What did I? What did I? Why did you what say? All right, this is. Hold on, where are you? Oh, there we go. All right. And Whiskey Lullaby. Always let me know when what you have could potentially be the covers. I mean, I think you've pretty much written.
Like a burn of a midnight cigarette, she broke his heart. He spent his whole life trying to forget.
AKA RX.
Watched him drink his pain away a little at a time, but he never could get drunk enough, get her off his mind till the night. He put that bottle to his head and pulled the trigger. Finally drank away her memory. Life is short, this time it was bigger than the strength he had to get up off his knees. We found him with his face down in a pillow, with a note that said, I love her till I die. And when we buried him beneath the willow, the angels sang a whiskey lullaby. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Everybody.
The room was full, but nobody knew how much she blamed herself. For years and years, she tried to hide the whiskey on her breath.
Whiskey lullaby.
She finally drank her pain away, a little at a time, but she never could get drunk enough, get him off her mind until the night. She put that bottle to her head and pulled the trigger. Finally drank away his memory. Life is short, this time it was bigger than the strength he had to get up off her knees. We found her with her face down in a pillow, clinging to his picture for dear life. When we laid him beneath the willow, angels sang a whiskey lullaby. La 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 la. La 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 la
watching. Nah, I think so. With some of these, I feel like, you know, it's made to be more of a live performance, right? Just him, spotlight on him, playing the guitar and just, you know, doing it all by himself. The problem is, and I think you guys will hear that same thing, I've said that I do not feel like auto-tune necessarily belongs on artist vocals, on country, on rock, on alternative. Like, those genres are, you know, and I will continue to say this every time if I need to, but those genres pride themselves on things being played as real as possible. Real drummer, real guitarist, real saxophone player, trumpet, like whatever you, a violinist, and a real vocalist going in there. No extra crazy effects that just like take away, you know, that humanity and stuff. And that's what it was, you know, lacking for me outside of, you know, the more, you know, professional, you know, kind of mix or whatnot. But this one has, you know, a lot of potential to it. 3 minutes and 49 seconds. I appreciate you for, you know, even allowing the record to go, you know, within that time. And again, there's potential enough to be able to imagine it to a scene in a movie or a trailer, or again, it's just that moment where the characters reflect. Maybe it's a funeral scene, maybe it's a, you know, each person standing at the window of their house thinking about the other person, you know, and wondering if they should, you know, call or not or whatnot. And you know what I mean? Like just the, yeah, y'all know, y'all saw many films or whatnot. So it has that essence and feel. I just always feel like these records, like it needs as much naturality and organic performance as possible. And auto-tune does nothing but, you know, help correct the corners of certain vocals. And if you use too much of the elements, you know, you start to sound like you're drowning underwater while you're singing it, or, you know, are a robot in space, which, you know, if that's the persona you want to go with, man, you know, you want to be the robot in space that just is forever singing songs for all eternity, you know, as it just floats in the distance, you know what I mean? Like that's a movie right there, right? What are the songs that plays, you know, throughout that whole, you know, journey? What does it play? What does it play? You know what? They could make a robot like that, by the way. They could make a robot that sings different songs chosen by itself, right? To keep itself from getting bored or whatever, right? And you're like, well, you got to program it to get bored, right? Just like, again, if it ends up just floating in space, right? To see what songs, you know, that would just like make it accumulate as it just goes throughout. That being one of them, man. Again, it feels like, damn, that's you know, not necessarily depressing, but you know what I'm saying. Second song that he sent was Cumbersome. From the basement joint. Confused too. You know I'd like to believe we can reconcile the past. Resurrect all bridges with an ancient glance, yeah.
tale begun. Come your son to this world.
Oh yeah. So big salute, man. This one even better. I think everything, felt, a little bit more freaking proper or whatnot. And listen, man, there's something about the authenticity, even with, some small parts where like some of the tones, not the full tone, but like certain things might have been slightly off key at a certain thing. It was an imperfection that I was okay with, because again, it felt like something of you sitting down, playing the guitar, actually singing the song. The vocals, felt a little bit better, with this one. And I think just resonated in the right way. So if there's a live performance version of this ever, out there, it's definitely something that I want to be able to see and relish in with that, right? But yeah, good example, Yeah, coming from the 90s. It is indeed a cover. It is indeed a cover. And let me say, more use on the range on the guitar would be good. And then just to break up, every now and then. Yeah, listen, man. But don't you love, that what I like to call campfire music, and stuff like that. Like that's where it goes in. Let me see. And he said on the last one, it wasn't necessarily auto-tune, it was doubled, with something. But like, listen, it's the sound, is that the whatever that effect and or the doubling is what took out of you being able to hear the performance like we did on this one. You know what I mean? Like there were no extra distractions that kept us from enjoying any aspect of it or whatnot. But this got in there. Why doesn't it tell me, St. Clair, the way you sent yours, for whatever reason, like I gotta claim it and I gotta log in via like my browser and all this stuff, which is gonna take some time. And I don't know, like there are times where I didn't have to do that. Like I remember Big Dizzy sending and it just immediately just went there. So give me a second to find that out. Again, we are still in our different skip lines, saying at the moment, different people. Just give me a second because I got to do all these things in order. And then I believe One Jones was trying to do a pay it forward at first and was just like, let me just use the, make it a regular skip. So you're going to be in there as well. Hold on, let me see. What do you do when you go back? Little of the times you freaking don't even know that. You don't know if you like want to go get it. Okay, is that going to? Nope, that is not going to. Let me see. Oh, okay. So let me see if this works. Let me see you. And then you also sent another pay it forward. Agency said, y'all mother effers. Please hold while you are now being rejected. Hold on. So No, 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 no. I didn't put it in yet, man. Okay. Let me see if that does it. Since we recognize it, okay. Give me a second. Let me see if they do that. Go ahead. Put that in.
I'm gonna continue. Give me a second, y'all. I'm almost there.
Unless it doesn't freaking send me it, man. You better send this shit, bro. Did you text me like for real? Don't see nothing there. And this thing did not. Let me try. Web sent a new code. Still don't see it, man. Why? Why, oh why does this thing do what it does? Would it do the... This is ridiculous. Yeah, St. Clair, you're gonna have to wait a little bit for me to figure this out. Cause he's bugging me now. Oh, you know what? Here, do this. Did I try? Here's this. Nice. I want to see if it's sending to my email. Okay. I got that. I got it. I should be able to do what I was trying to do the first time, unless it makes me do it again. Let's try it now. You better not entirely do whatever you got it. Okay, go back over here and claim this. What did you say? You said press, you know what I'm saying? You know, just share. Let me see, you said last week. No, 4 songs, you know what I'm saying? Left my account and do this into the world, you know what I'm saying? I usually, don't usually pay for critique. People, but I appreciate your expertise in music and what you do. I appreciate you highly. Why did you say it was already claimed?
I did not claim it yet.
What do you mean? You son of a... It's saying I already... Oh, there it goes. Why did it... Seriously? Okay, well, I have it now. All right, the St. Clair, let's go ahead and get that one in. And then, again, we got a few more. What were you trying to do for the... Oh, I remember, Woody Jones. He was picking a different one for me to do for his or whatnot. What was your other one, Oni Jones? Let me know. Let me know. We got the one from St. Clair coming up right now.
Run.
What the freak? How do we get in there and shit? Okay, I got that, and I just need to press the button for real. Come on now. All you gotta do is you press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. I love
All right. As I said, I'm honored that you guys tap in and listen. I try to get as detailed as possible, and you guys know I appreciate music. I listen to all genres. You know, I am not one of those review shows that just want to like, I don't like cutting off any artist records. You guys know we have the Dorky Don't Play that's on the show or whatnot, but those happen often if there's just too little of something. If there's a lot of work that needs to be done from that artist and we're in the free line, again, we want to let you know. And when I hit those buttons, I'm still going to make sure that I review and fully give you the thought process of why myself and others might, you know, cut such a record. You know, because you still need that feedback. There are some that will literally just cut the record, not tell you anything, kind of just make fun of you and then move on. And I don't feel like that helps the artist grow. Right? The only thing that it could possibly do is hopefully they you know, want to send a better record in those occasions. But there's a bit of discouragement, I think, if you're not really giving them a review. You tell them if you don't like something, as many details as possible is what's going to help people really take what you're saying, you know, serious. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I didn't like it because the mix really brought, you know, things here or whatnot. It didn't allow me to enjoy it. Like, I like what you were saying, but I didn't like the beat. You gotta find the push and pull that you can give with the things that you like. It's why I can have open conversations about movies, video games, like things that people do or don't like. We forgot to have the Superman conversation, right? But we will come back to that. I know that, you know, some of you guys, again, have different opinions about whether or not you liked the new film. And then there were the Snyderverse, you know, fans, and the Christopher Reeves, you know, era movies. There was the other one with Superman Returns, you know what I'm saying, with what's his name, you know what I'm saying, in it. And, you know, every one of them had, you know, I think pros and cons that different people resonate with, right? We'll talk about that as soon as we can. But we got Fortunate St. Clair with Boss right here, coming up in 10.1 seconds. All right, and here we go, man. My name is Numerosity is 22 Warrior of God. Happy birthday when it comes up. Hey.
You like you done fucked around and got lost. Just now found out you be fucking with a boss. If you get fucked up, homie, you get crisscrossed. I'm gonna tell you right now, man, you never been soft. Had my kids before I was grown. You look like you fucked around. You just fuck around and get lost. You gon' end up being crisscross. I'ma tell you that you fucking with the boss. Motherfucker, I'ma clean you like gloss. Yeah, you don't know I don't listen to laws. I'ma fucking click it down outlaws. Yeah, that bitch ain't got no drawers, no bras. You look like you gon' fuck around and got lost. Alabama, yellow hammer, baking soda, almond hammer, cocaine, that's my best friend. I said right now I'm on that G, that is my best friend.
Get it, Grandpa.
You my best friend. Wait, Benjamin, yeah, you know
just feel like you're kind of repeating that one part now. Yeah, just let it begin.
I'ma tell you right now, you're forcing it. I be. This is just me, myself, and Irene, and ice cream, telling nightmares and ice dreams. Yeah. I throw the shit out.
Okay. It felt like the record was gonna keep going, and you just was like, all right, let me turn that. Let me just cut it off from there. Okay. So here's the thing. First bit of criticism is the fact that I have heard this beat before, right? There's another artist who's made a song to it. And I will say that for whatever reason, the other artist's version of their song sounds far better. Not just because it's a different type of record, but like the beat, it's the same beat, I know it is, but it's mixed better, right? Like this version felt like, you know, the bass just like was cranked up, you know, a little too loud. Like I have no idea how there are even two different versions of the same beat that one sounds a little bit worse, or you know, than the other or whatnot. But you know, I think we can, you know, talk about the potentially it doesn't need, you know, auto-tune to a certain extent, but that's the feeling that you wanted to give it, you know, more of like a Lil Wayne meets, you know, certain things within there. Mix definitely still needed, you know, that work and polish energy. I didn't feel like you really felt this record in that way. You should be sliding this shit, right? Getting in there with a certain level of polish and, you know, energy that just, you know, works to your advantage. And then of course just taking the rest of the record towards the tail end and then like really feeling like you were just kind of repeating it over and over, and then deciding to maybe continue to rap as you were fading it out and stuff. It felt like it didn't really have the structure that it needed. But it's still a good beat nonetheless, right? So I would love to hear you do a version of this song that resonates in a way and again has a decent mix that can compete with the other version that I heard. I am not gonna play that version. I can tell you who the artist was though. It was Nick Flanagan. And he had a very, you know, catchy chorus to it, something that was different. If I remembered the exact song right now, I would you know, play it and you know, kind of let them compete. Let me see if I have maybe. You still there, O&E Joe? Are you still there? Cause I know you were gonna win. Seriously? That is freaking crazy. Yeah, I gotta remember what the name of that one was. He has a lot of songs. But yeah, it felt like yours was just kind of, you know, you just woke up, got in there, kind of just made something real quick or whatnot. Potentially was, you know, off something. You know what I mean? Like there are drugs that will slow us down and kind of, you know, stop us in our tracks and stuff like that. And I don't necessarily feel like, you know, we should make records, you know, like that, because it makes situations, you know, like this potentially happen, right? If you are more, you know, sober and alert, literally you know what you do to a record, you know, that will kind of turn some people, you know, off or not be good enough. If your intention is to simply create a you know, just a little bit of a vibe, something that people put on in the background, they don't necessarily look to you for, you know, the best bars and performance and energy and like something that's gonna be hype and all that, but you know, you're just on, they rolling one up, they have your song in the background, You know, some of you guys are okay with that. But I also know that like most artists, like you also would absolutely love to be on that Mount Rushmore of, you know, artists kind of list. You want people to want to put you on their top and have that conversation, you know, about you when you know, they're talking about the best new artists and such. You want to get invited to, you know, a respectful freshman class, you know, kind of freestyle thing and you know, sway in the morning for 5 Fingers of Death, like whatever it is, man. You got to work to get there, and never let any one song that you have be the thing that holds you back, right? If I asked you right now, what record would you send to your favorite artist, right? Whoever's in your top 5, top 3, that like, yo, if I can make one official album super professionally, have these 3 artists, you know, on it, and I could die happy, you know, type shit. Like literally, I guarantee you're gonna send a completely different record, right? And you may not even want to play something like this because it doesn't show your best work, your best ability of what you could do. Now, if any of you guys have those type of records, again, it goes without saying, try to go back in. You got to make every record be that record that if you told someone you rapped and then they just clicked on your name and it played a random song, that you can't tell them to stop. Like, make that a challenge. Make it a freaking challenge. I appreciate that. Appreciate that super chat. Make it a challenge where you literally go, okay, if I put all my stuff in and end up, you know, putting it on shuffle, like what could potentially be a song that, you know, my favorite artist would hear if they came across, you know, my stuff. You have to have the ability to not ever have to skip any of those records and be like, nah, go to the next one, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. And then CC Mendoza said, you know what I'm saying, that's what I'm going for real. I'm getting in a decent groove lately. Hold on. And then thank you for all the criticism, you know what I'm saying. I'm sending you another link for another track, you know what I'm saying. I need a songwriter to work with me to help get my skills right. And they're all freestyles at the moment. I mean, that is gonna tend to happen, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. And if we choose to freestyle our records, you know, they may not have the full amount of substance that it needs, the full amount of song. You want people to feel like you sat down and wrote your song. As much as we like to come and randomly, you know, freestyle from time to time, have fun with it, I do feel like the best records are always written and well thought out and perfected. You go in and you go, that line wasn't good enough, let me rewrite that, you know, and then you re-record, you know, to make sure that people are getting their money's worth. At the end of the day, you want to record what you would pay to watch you actually do on the actual record. There's no other, you know, better way to say it than that. Give me a second. Hold on. I know you also sent I got a few different things. I was trying to figure out what O&E Jones had said. One Jones. One Jones. What was the thing? Because I still want to play. Said I always do one takes, but I take like 7 one takes and pick the best. It's always, you know, worked out pretty well for me. Hey, at least you do more than that one. There are certain artists who they just do one period, and whatever's there, even if they messed up, they're gonna keep it. And I never feel like it's the best. Even when we talk about the whole freestyle thing, like you can look at the artists that can do it really well, right? I think Blind Fury, Harry Mack, right? They're really good at freestyling. But when it comes to Harry Mack, I've always basically explained, like, look, with him, his freestyles would not make great songs because what he does primarily is amaze you by still being able to come up with dope raps off top based on the words that you specifically give him, the conversations that you have beforehand, and whatever you might have on and the environment that you're in, right? So he'll have, you know, always that thought process in his head. What does everybody have on? What are the words that were given to me? What's the environment? You know what I'm saying? And he'll figure out ways to throw it cleverly into the freestyle while still making sense every step of the way. And that makes it impressive, but it's more of a live situation. You like it because you see everything. You see what the environment is. You get to see the words that were given out and stuff like that. As a record, like if that was just it for every song, you know, it just wouldn't resonate in that same way because, you know, in your mind you have no way of knowing whether or not he wrote it beforehand because it's a recorded, you know, kind of record. In the aspect of live, you know, it works in that way. Again, I want to know, for all of y'all who do freestyle, you know, y'all records, what is the thing that made a lot of you even go in that direction? You know what I'm saying? Just off top, what is the thing that made you guys go in that direction as opposed to writing? There are a lot that may get writer's block, and then you feel like you should freestyle it because, and that's what it's saying. I don't think that is, you know, the case. I do feel like writing is always the best structure because you have nothing but time. You literally can look at the page and dictate where every word goes, how fast you're gonna rap, what you're gonna rhyme with. You have time to make sure every line is tight. You know what I mean? Without that, everything that we say is kind of random, and we're lucky if we get a consistent, you know, topic going and something that resonates, you know, and will be the next biggest hit. Not just simply something that is catchy, but something that people can, you know, feel in that way. Hold on, let me do the O&E Jones. Again, we have a few different skips that are still in the lineup. We're pulling freaking through that line right now. I don't want to take too long. So let me jump in and do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
After a plane crash, perhaps the only thing more shocking than the debris and pieces left is the black box recording. It's kind of like 911 calls, except for one tiny detail. These people generally have no hope left.
This is what happens when raw papers meet loose leaf. At my laptop typing like it's murder she wrote. Rappers don't write no more, you can tell in it shows. Everything sounds the same like one long ass song. Shit, I can't knock your talk shit and then tell you wrong, but part of the pressure. Apis Predator rockin' with me, step it up. I might do a show at the Red Hat, invite my people out. Short fuse, got this bitch slapping, I might go Kobe out shit. I should've wore my Grinches, this gon' get offensive. I'm talking Mahomes, Drew Brees, Cam Davin. I'm about to run the numbers up on them, Lamar Jackson. Flow's been out of this world, it's around Saturn. They want to smoke, but they got asthma. I guess nobody's matching. Call this shit matches. Y'all got limits and maxes. I'm in my Halloween maxes. MDK. Flow's been cold, but y'all late to get masked up. Rapping shit, Rick Rude, you can hear me snapping. All this goat talk, I'm stocking up on curry and cabbage. PSA, AR-15 club, we'll get into that. Still the loneliest number that you ever knew. Same one that wrote his name across the sky in Carolina blue. But they wanna bring the devil out of RDU. Watch me go Zion, Kyrie Irving, Jason Tatum. There's no debating the Bay Harbor Butcher's back. Looking for a slice of life. They say lightning never strikes twice. My pen proves cap. You know the saying? Fuck that. You're in the black box.
You're in the black box. You just feel like you got somebody to go in there and play with you.
You're in the black box. You are now in tune to One Jones and short views. Just some of my last thoughts before I'm
You're in the black box.
You are now in tune to One Jones and short views. Just some of my last thoughts before I'm
You're
gone.
in the black
You
box.
are now in tune to One Jones and short views. Just some of my last thoughts before I'm
You're
gone.
in the black box.
You are now in tune to One Jones and short views. Just some of my last thoughts before I'm
You're
gone.
in the black box.
It no matter what color, like listen, dog, if you don't like my freaking raps, then you are finna get smothered. I also like wanna tell y'all that I have bread but no butter, and all of y'all freaking know, freaking y'all can get under covers and chill. I don't know if like I will give out a deal, but there's a lot of artists that don't really wanna be real. A lot of artists who get on records but just don't have the skill. I also wanna tell y'all that I have not had it. There's a lot of time when you hop on tracks like a rabbit, and I'ma take this freaking beat right now when I grab it and that was epic. All right. So honestly, man, again, I say, you know, Oni Jones has that style that just, you know, exudes that Raekwon meets like Nas and Jay, you know what I'm saying, all in one, maybe a little bit of 50. And it's just like an almost, you know, perfect combination, you know, with that. It was funny that like what you talked about, you know, on the actual, you know, record, like, was really a part of the same, you know, conversation that you know, we were just having. So it was the perfect song to kind of play at that moment, you know, as well. You know what I'm saying? Good on and kudos, you know, for you. That record as well in full is about 3 minutes and 28 seconds, which, as you guys know, when it comes to time, I appreciate it. I appreciate time, because if we're gonna look at this thing that we do as an actual job, right? I've said it once and I've said it before, man. If I was music president, right? If there was an actual music president and like, you know, they get to kind of make the rules that like all artists, you know, must abide by in order to be properly, you know, promoted by the industry and all that good stuff, and paid even more, right? I feel like if we could make ways for us to get paid more, you would get paid if you bring in a real you know, instrumentalist to the studio, right? Like somebody to play, you know, a flute or a trumpet or guitar or piano, you know what I'm saying, over the record. You get paid more, and like they get a bonus and you get a bonus when that happens, right? If you bring backup singers, same thing. You and them get an extra bonus because you're supporting the music community. If you do more time versus less, right? You should get paid more. It's the same thing as working overtime at a you know, a job or whatnot. You're going past that 8 hours, and you know, hopefully if the record is worth it, right? If for every person that listens and gets past a certain point, right, you should garner that much amount of the funds or whatnot, showing that again, like your effort is actually working. The better quality, the more that it sounds like you actually, you know, thought truly about what you were gonna say before just hitting that record button and going down. All of those things I am always going to feel like is, you know, completely important to see you guys, you know, just hit that hit the ground running with or whatnot. So not bad. And it was kind of epic with the overall, you know, production in there. Had an intro that you know, went through something else or whatnot, and there's a lot of metaphors figuring in there or whatnot. And he just said, if looking for a collab, you know what I'm saying, I smashed that beat, man. Listen, remix. Make it happen. Private press, you know what I'm saying, definitely do something freaking on that. Fortunate St. Clair, make sure that you sent, let me see if you let me know when you send the other track so we can put your skip in, because Bass Traffic has a pay it for, but didn't we play yours? Didn't we play yours twice, which technically we were supposed to play somebody? Well, no, that wasn't actually I don't know what that was that you did. But the way the pay it forward works, hold on, let me see. You have to pick somebody in the chat to give. You have to pick somebody in the chat to give the other half. You know what I mean? So someone in the chat, let me know for real. Pick someone in the chat to pick someone in the chat. But it's supposed to be you and somebody else, right? I feel like you cheated with the whole Steven, you know, thing or whatnot, right? That was uncalled for. Don't do that. As pay it forwards are reserved for you and a humble waiting artist who is actually another person in the chat who would be very ecstatic to receive a free skip. You know what I'm saying? So he said private press. See, now that's how you use it. All right, so let me go ahead and put that in. St. Clair, we are gonna be awaiting yours. Let's see, where's that? Did I not move the thing down? Because I gotta hit the button. Where the heck the button at?
I use so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, hold on.
He knew he never told none of us.
So, doing that shit from John. Catch a beat in a drum. Cheap after dumb. Hanging up, but not hanging on. Teasing about with a sleep in my mouth, and the phone percent is on 1. My phone percent is on.
No caller ID. Why you so ringing me?
Wait, so was Steven a whole different person or not?
No caller ID. Why you so ringing me? Feel so alive, my phone just died.
Let's go.
No caller ID. Why you so ringing
Let's go.
Feel so alive, and my phone just died. RIP. No caller ID.
What the heck?
Feel so alive, and my phone just died. RIP.
Why do I feel like it just started? We just got figure here. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people who are freaking on the ground because just got figure just fought gonna just stop. There's a lot of time where I wanna freaking tell you freaking you know what a blood clot, what a gut clot. I don't even know what to think about that just yet. It was kind of short. I suppose we'll enjoy the. Like, what even happened?
I don't like that. Not the type of guy to ring you right back. Make you want to swipe up and type back. That's the kind of vibe to get you sidetracked. Why are you
it's more like a promo.
When I'm trying to go further than the milestone. If I'm in another time zone and I fly home, don't call me or you might hear the dial tone.
No caller ID. Why you still ringing me? Feel so alive and my phone just died. RIP. No caller ID. Why you still ringing me? Feel so alive and my phone just died.
It's me, sound of the bad boy NAT. Kick it one more time with the remedy. Who's on the mic with the energy? It's NAT. We get on the mic with the ecstasy right now. I'm gonna show you how. Two bad boys with the wickedest sound. It's Trace.
I don't wanna answer the phone, no, I don't wanna pick that up. D with a ring by phone with no ID, but I wish them luck. 24 hours I'm shutting this dust, don't do this, don't do dust. I'm a YB, they walk up, but the night my day got rust. You'll get rushed.
I did, I took it all the way back to the beginning.
What I do, then you get a 1-2 like ush. Not picking up, but I'm not after much. I'm chilling in the cut, get cut to the crush. Phone get tucked, get sold on a bus. In fact, the whole house is sold on a bus.
He knew we never told none of us.
So, doing that shit from young. Catch a beat in a drum. Too daft, too dumb. Hanging up, we're not hanging on. Cruising about with a sleep in my mouth and the phone percent is on 1. My phone percent is on.
No caller ID. Why you still ringing me? Feel so alive, my phone just died. RIP. No caller ID. Why you still ringing me? Feel so alive, my phone just died. RIP.
Sometimes I don't want to think it here. There's one of the bus rhymes. There's a lot of time when I don't even know what the hell. I would say not to. So, I mean, the part that you started it from, right? Because essentially, like, he was trying to highlight, you know, a specific line and stuff like that, which, you know, is fine. I mean, you could just tell us something in the chat, but I feel like we need to be able to hear the full song from the jump, and then, you know, and then you could point some shit out, you know, within the chat that you want. As opposed to, because I heard it completely, you know what I'm saying, out of context and in a whole different way. You know, and on top of that, towards the end, like the vocals start to get a little bit lower, and you know, that affected, you know, things for me, and I was kind of like, man, the vocals are a little bit too low quality, and you know what I'm saying, low right there. I did still want that to be something that hopefully could be rectified. I like the energy of the beat and how you know, it was rapping towards the first half. The visuals do make me want to, you know, see whatever events and you know, like it feels like a whole potential, you know, documentary and stuff like that. But you said it was on the bus to town, the number 6 guy in front, you know what I'm saying, shooting green, 2 peeps, you know what I'm saying, getting on the bus and off the next stop, you know what I'm saying, fucking genius, man. I mean, yeah, we could still watch the video and then got that context, you know what I'm saying, but we still appreciate it. Let me see. We have the private press one coming up now. You said I should have posted, you know what I'm saying, 2 links or whatnot. Indeed, but it is okay. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my background, but we'll see. It is an MP4. I hate when that happens. Alright, splits it in half. Yeah. Yo. Listen, you gon' always split shit. Listen, you can send me a beat, I'll always spit shit. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, I am chilling in the hallway, nitpicking and freaking all of the beats that I hear. There's a lot of freaking time where like we could just fear freaking any like ghost that randomly comes in the store or the house. Freaking I don't know if I'd open the door when I'm out. wait, what is even like happening? People are like, is he like even really in African? People don't even laugh at him because the jokes that I tell, freaking people are knowing that. See, no, I smell like weed sometimes. Freaking, you know, there are books that I'd read, other ones that I would just put down. People like, dog, you don't even really know if like people are getting pushed around or if they are getting bullied. I want to be able to think of dope raps fully, but people don't freaking think that they can't school me. There's a lot of freaking time where I'm chilling with Scooby Dooby. You don't even know if you want to be able to go anywhere where you can watch the whole movie, everything, or maybe only watch the half. Everybody knows that y'all need to take a bath. When you freaking go to Hulk, you know that he gonna smash. There's a lot of times where I freaking walk right past. I know that I'm ass when it comes to freaking rapping, and I'm always freaking trying. I don't think I need a napkin, but I do, cause my freaking nose, everybody knows that, you know, my freaking clothes are something that I freaking had. People are like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I am really bad at math, so I need to get a calculator. Freaking later, there's a lot of freaking times where you don't know about Malcolm, but he was in the middle of his freaking family. A lot of times I don't even really think that you stand in the things that I am saying when I'm freestyling. Every day I'm playing, I'm looking for the rest of the other things from out Sinclair, but he ain't sent it yet. Oh yeah, you did. There we go. So you should be next up. Gotta have it. It's not a habit. When you look at that thing hopping up on the beat, my nigga, you know it's not a rabbit. It's a whole person. People are like, you shouldn't let your chick hold purses. Why not? Just kidding. Your beat's a little low, the beat's a little low, he's a little slow, bruh. Freaking there's a lot of time where like we need a cobra. You can go for about 5 years without freaking making the shoulder bigger down. Look at the back to die, bigger the back to die. I don't know what the heck I'm about to say, but money's the 5 years, come to 5 years, for the 5 years. Alright. I didn't feel like it needed to be turned up. Like just to get it to a standard level. Like it feels like the volume definitely needs to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, louder, right? Because where it's at standard wise, it's just here, you know what I'm saying? It's just short of something that I could potentially talk over and have a conversation while the beat is playing, you know what I mean? But it's loud enough to kind of, you know, be like, hey, turn it down a little bit more, right? So you can, you know, focus and concentrate. But low enough to feel like you could kind of, you know, talk over it. I like the hip hop, you know, centric aspect, you know, of it. Sounds like a throwback, you know, kind of record, 90s boom bap. You know, there are certain artists and producers I would appreciate this one a little bit more. 3 minutes and 5 seconds of time. You know, I appreciate you going in there and doing that. Any amount of time you guys are willing to spend on these beats, it matters. You know, let the artist, you know, get as far as they can. It would be a toss up whether or not the artist would decide to have a chorus or just rap all the way through.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This is a skip from Fortunate St. Clair with Jack of Hearts.
I'm on something like Texas. She went from Mercedes. She driving in a Lexus. Diamonds in my grill, yeah. Diamonds in my necklace. I'm so fortunate. God, come and start recording it. I bet you can't start ordering. Yeah.
Hopefully that's not on everything.
In the trailer park, she done came up. I don't know what we do. I might be in the trailer park. She done stole my heart. In the trailer park. I'm the jack of heart, ayy. While I was the king of clubs, I'm the jack of heart. Homie, you know I tore her heart apart. Yeah, I put my Cadillac in park. I been sipping that clear, yeah, homeboy. You don't want no problem, ayy. Man, I fill you with bullets. Hey, yeah, you know it. I could go on and act foolish. Get my grandma a sissy keys to safe right now, man. I bet you ain't feeling safe. Homeboy, you ain't, hey, you ain't laying no break. Hey, diamonds in my necklace, hey, she got a girl from Texas. I don't even.
Is this kind of trippy?
I'm the jack of hearts, jack of hearts, I'm the jack of hearts, jack of hearts. I'm a thief, I'm on jack of hearts, jack of hearts.
You were freaking jack of hearts another time, freaking not happy you finish the song, but there's another freaking time you ain't have to start. I also freaking know if I wanna go, freaking I can just freaking say that I have to fart.
Yeah, I'm the jack of hearts, king of love, jack of hearts. Yeah, what's up, jack of hearts, yeah, I done jack of hearts, yeah, it's that same. I'm fresh up out the claim. I got pounds, baby, stay. I'm gone, hey, you gon' pray. Marguerite's the best flattery. I don't want a lottery. I eat my celery and broccoli. You know I got the G, yeah, I got the G, yeah. What up, Ross? What up, Ross? Yeah, might pull up, ayy. My face painted across. That's the dark, ayy. That girl straight apart.
It's another time. There's a little time when they rhyme, I don't even know what the hell to do. I'ma freaking tell you, there's a little freaking time when I really do when they do the show, freaking when they go.
Oh, now you want to talk normal with no kind of crazy effects on there.
So, I mean, this one right off the bat, man, you know, I'm not even going to talk about the auto-tune aspect, but this one, it's the fact that you've added this echo throughout basically 99% of the track. On certain parts, it sounded like it was okay, but for the majority of it, like, you know, it is a little bit of a mistake that some artists, you know, will do. They'll just like add the echo effect to the entire vocal track, right? And then it'll feel like a distraction where we're just, you know, going back and forth with every single, you know, word and thing done there. You know, I feel like with the extra echoes that you add in the first place, you do have to cut them down a little bit more, right? You don't want it to be this thing that's just consistently, you know what I'm saying, right there with you. I've been through all the stages, man, where we, you know, we listen to our voice with certain effects, the flanger, chorus effect, you know, a delay, a reverb, you know, kind of situation, the echo. And while they sound cool because we're hearing our voice with something different, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the best thing for the entire, you know, track, you know, or if at all. I feel like you have to add it strategically in certain places. Sometimes you just don't want to make it a part of the entire track, and you don't want your ad-libs and all these extra things to really be any kind of a distraction. So cut those down. But also, I would prefer to do an ad-lib or in and out track, and then those in and outs be the things that you are echoing, right? Like you should, any phrase or word, maybe two or three words that you're ending a line with, those are often the things that should be, you know, echoed, right? So Let me see. Nah, I don't wanna pull out and figure another bet. But every sort of like, you know, last few words of the lines, those are the things. But you shouldn't put every single thing in there. 'Cause like I said, we're trying to follow along with just the standard, you know, version of your record, you know, within there. I do appreciate you giving us about 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So, you know what I mean? Like we talked about that time situation, being able to see you guys, you know, do a little more record. It matters. Of course, you did say that, you know, a lot of your stuff is freestyle. So, you know, I would really like to see what you really truly do with a structured, you know, record. In my mind, I'd be very excited to see you what is it? Oh, to do 2 versions of your record. You know what I mean? I've said this before to artists, but it's like, do a version where you're freestyling and, like, you know, you have the freedom to do whatever it is. If you're freestyling, if you're punching in, fine, go ahead. But then you have to do a written version of that same record. Maybe even like write a whole new song, you know, and take it in a different direction, but with writing, because, you know, that's the second, you know, sort of way. You know, again, I never know the reasons why different artists go into making and creating their songs in different ways. Some of you guys may have started writing off, you know, we're actually writing the records, and then maybe when you were, you know, performing them and not necessarily performing them, but when you were recording them, you know, you would get a lot of the comments like, sounds like he's reading it or something like that, and then you decided to go in and, you know, kind of freestyle, you know, things and just, you know, have fun that way. And then there's just the aspect of the writer's block thing that I talked about earlier, right? But, you know, I truly think that unless one has the skill to really to freestyle something and make it sound like it's written, then it shouldn't necessarily be done, right? You have to make the call of when that take that you did is not good enough and you need to go back in. And for me, like, I rarely show people things until I'm satisfied with at least the verse or song that I have, to where, like, you know, I don't feel any regret about, you know, what I've done. I really do listen to everything and try to impress with every, you know, verse and performance that I have, just because it, you know, like, I don't want to waste the listeners, you know, time. As I said earlier as well, some of you guys are fine with being that, you know, background music, something that, you know, potentially is on and in the background, but people aren't asking the DJ who immediately the artist is. People aren't craving the feature with that artist. They aren't immediately looking at each other and then turning the record up and, you know, embracing the experience of the artist's song in that way. And that's what I think you need to get to. I think you have, you know, potential. You just need to find that right, you know, stride or whatnot. In fact, you know, for any artist that's in a genre that is, to a certain extent at times, maybe a little bit oversaturated, you know, a lot of you guys need to lock yourselves in a room, a basement, whatever. Lock yourself in the studio. Don't listen to anybody's shit. Don't listen to nobody's album. Just literally get in your own creativity. Really think about what you want to say, right? Try to compile an album via, like, you know, all right, what are the things that I haven't talked about yet on, you know, any of my previous songs? What's going on in the world right now? What do people, you know, want to hear me, you know, really talk about? And try to come up with those concepts of the records. Then look for the beats that go with those, you know, concepts, and really only stop at a beat that makes you feel like whatever is your version of you getting that stank face right? Where you hear the beat and immediately you go, whoo, like I need that beat. You know, those are the ones that you need to really be on. But also, you know, anything that pushes you to sit down and want to be professional and write to it, because knowing that if you don't, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a discrepancy with certain people. You're not going to get on a lot of those lists, you know, with people who do it. Danny Ray said, let me produce one of your tracks, man. Like, listen, make it happen and make it clap. Whatever, man. Danny Ray has been getting into more production herself, so hollow. You know what I'm saying? Private Press said, you have a lot of ads now, you know what I'm saying? I hope you're getting paid and some of that. Yeah, to give us an ability to turn them on or off, you know. If it gets annoying, let me know. I can always delay it and remove it. Does it let me remove it from the entire stream? Let me see. Or does it only do... And it does it at random. I could make it only do it for all right, now here's time for an ad. We'll be right back after these messages type shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me test it out right now. Listen, we'll be right back after these messages. It said ad in. It worked. But you can skip it. You can still skip it. You can skip it. What you say? We were together for 12 years, so it was hard to deal with, you know what I'm saying? But I look at it as a lesson to be learned, and never a mistake, but a chance to grow, man. It has to be hard to lose anyone, right? To lose anyone, family, friends, someone that you're in a relationship with, and you know, for anyone that any of you got, man, too, I did not put that many ads in there, bro. Listen, they did that right there. I just didn't skip it. That's what happened. Just know that, like, every day that you live and continue to live, you know, is in their honor. You know, like, life is completely freaking short. And for me, I am honored to be able to, like, there are just many things in life that you end up, you know, cherishing or whatnot, right? There was a time where, like, what was it, 2012, right? Where, like, supposedly the Mayan calendar, you know, made it seem like, you know, the world was gonna end then. They did the same thing with Y2K, but there was no, like, worldwide sort of, like, this is gonna happen, you know what I'm saying, type shit. But with the Mayan one, like, they made a whole movie, 2012, you know, with what was supposed to, you know, happen. And, you know, honestly, people thought that exact thing was. So for me, every year that we get to live past that, you know, it's an honor to be on this planet. As sucky as the things that we have to continue to experience, because it's a good and a bad. The world seems at times like it's getting worse and better in so many different ways, right? Like, we can talk about it, we can make it a whole podcast episode, but overall, like, endure, be a human, right? Create, let people know who you are. And, you know, for those that you've lost, you know, even like that's another reason to really, you know, make music, make some records, you know, about them, to keep the spirit of what they had alive, you know, a video if you have, like, footage and different things like that. You know, we appreciate Sorry, man. I know y'all don't like that throat thing. I'm scratching my throat. What else am I supposed to do? Let me see real quick. But yeah, salute. We appreciate you for that right there. You said I paint to it, reduces stress. You should send some of your work to the show. I don't think you've shown us that artwork. Yeah, CC Mendo, you are in the free line, and I believe we are in that right now. Let's go ahead and go. Excuse me. It's that allergy freaking season, and I hate it. We got the one from Paul, Mad Matt.
What are you doing?
We're in the free line right now,
What are
real
you
quick.
doing, dude? What are you doing?
Gotta scribble something, gotta scribble something, gotta scribble something, something, gotta scribble something, gotta scribble something, something, gotta scribble something. I'm still putting it to the loose leaf. Fuck the media, this music more than a news brief. I ain't the type of rapper that would make you wanna choose beef. Ain't talking about no grill, but you might end up needing new teeth. Kevin rappers out of cavities, homie, you sweet. Laughing, standing in calamity, on 2 feet. On the beat, but I cut it up. Scribble something like what the fuck, give it up or run it up. Hit your jaw with an uppercut. Leave me the fuck alone when I'm in the zone, chanting them bone. I flow with the Holy Ghost, you couldn't handle me alone. Everywhere I go, I'm always scribbling something down. Shimmity, wow, can you give it to me now? Leave me the fuck alone when I'm in the zone, chanting them bone. I flow with the Holy Ghost, you couldn't handle me alone. Everywhere I go, I'm always scribbling something down. Shimmity, wow, can you give it to me now? Scribble something, I gotta scribble something. Scribble something, I gotta scribble something. Scribble something, gotta scribble something. Shimmity, wow, can you give it to me now? I'm still putting it to the loose leaf. Scribble something like what the fuck. On the beat, but I cut it up. Everywhere I go, I'm always scribbling something down. All of my thoughts, calling the shots, following box. Take me to your leader, rolling down the block in a stolen big body beater. With a shotty, and I'll hit you with that 9mm. I'm a demon eater, breathing.
Welcome to the show from the TikTok, from the Twitch side.
I'm bumping music full of comfort and confusion. What a fusion, writing words with numbers. Scribbling something, give it, I'm bumping music full of comfort and confusion. What a fusion, writing words with all of my thoughts, calling the shots, following box. Take me to your leader, rolling down the block in a stolen big body beater. With a shotty, or I'll hit you with that 9mm. I'm a demon eater, breathing neither, never see me bleeding either. Scribbling something, give it, I'm bumping music full of comfort.
Hey, you better get
what a fusion, writing words with numbers. Scribbling something,
Busy Bone or somebody on there.
And confusion, what a fusion, writing words with numbers.
Gotta get a whole freaking bone
something. Scribble something, I gotta scribble something. Scribble something, gotta scribble something. Shimmity, wow, can you give it to me now? I'm still putting it to the loose leaf. Scribble something like what the fuck. On the beat, but I cut it up. Everywhere I go, I'm always scribbling something down.
You gotta go on and scribble it. Listen, dog, I don't even really know what to scribble with. There's a lot of seeking time when I always want freaking make sure that freaking if I have a dope beat, I'ma sit on it for a minute. Then I freaking put it out after I rap on it. And a lot of times you'll always be wondering how like half of this freaking shit is like, why didn't I rap fast? Hold on, let me try to get on.
On the beat, but I cut it up. Everywhere I go, I'm always scribbling something down.
You gotta go scribble it. Oh, no, let me stop. I can't do it. I can sometimes do it like fast, but then like that. Listen. Get Crazy Bone, Lazy Bone like that. That's a 100% a record for you to do a feature with the Bone Thugs. And like if Pac was still alive, like I could still hear, you know, him on that, you know what I'm saying, there as well. If you wanted to do a record with a member of the Bone Thugs and maybe like MJG, right? Randomly, I'ma just shout out MJG of 8 Ball and MJG. I feel like he would definitely, you know, hop right in there, you know, as well. You know, so whatever you are able to do potentially, you know what I'm saying, make that happen. The performance, you know what I'm saying, was nice with, you know, what we had, you know, from you. I like, you know, that chorus there. And
You know, I feel like people definitely get something to that. Let me see. CC Mendo, you are up next. Let's go. Scribble it, scribble it, scribble it. Game was like fire, bro.
You don't work, you don't eat, you heard. Work boots on my feet for sure. Alabama man, hammer in my hand. Got a plan, gonna execute it before I leave the surge. Plate full, then I eat dessert. Grateful for the bees and birds. Dig into the dirt, let my seeds disperse. Breathe deep on the green when the trees emerge, yeah. I ain't never felt like this. I just wanna keep grinding. Put some water on my wrist. Maybe one day I'll be swimming on an island. I ain't never gonna waste my time, my sweat, my blood. I ain't never gonna switch, I am just who I was. I'm always gonna be there. Tap in, let's ride with a team, man. Last hit, no time for a rematch. Cash in, roll dice, cash out. Whip and hold tight, crash out. Listen,
I can see some of these on some merch.
Tough shit, take a hit, what a fight's about. I might tice with a bite when the mic is out. Introverted, but I like the crowd. I like the crown. I'm hype when I type it down. Gotta flex, I'm a hybrid now. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, I like the sound. Don't get it twisted, yeah, I'm up, but I might get down. Little bro, little tight, better pipe it down. In my cool mode, yeah, how you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now?
Don't know how I like it and shit. A lot of times I was in the freaking sky, freaking looking at the lightning and shit. I could have got freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but see, I would have said.
You gotta figure out it.
I'ma get some blue bills. If I don't do it, who will? Invest to make a smooth meal. The whip is sitting low, scraping pavement in the shows. If you got the poison, then I got the antidote. Take a payment, then I go. Get me floating on the road, making waves of concrete, man, the ship it like a boat. It's a yacht, bitch. I'm a college dropout, but I popped out with some knowledge. I'm a hot shot.
I can see some merch.
You a blank, I don't bang, but I pop shit. My deposit, shut your big bag. You broke, you lame, you big mad. Looking at everybody else, now you wealth, now you health, I don't get that.
Sometimes all you wanna do is eat the Big Mac. Sometimes speaking people that freaking put the beat down so they can go and spit raps. Because I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but. So that was CC Mendo with Alabama Man. Not bad. Like, ironically, you know what I'm saying? You and Matt could make a record together, potentially, right? You're both able to get into, you know, a certain, you know, place and criteria, a little bit of a vibe, chill. Overall, you know, energy, nothing too crazy. The beat, you know, was solid. I could also hear a Lupe Fiasco or J. Cole. Probably more, you know, J. Cole than Lupe, but you know, they both could still get on there. 2 minutes and 37 seconds of record. What do you guys feel about that so far? Should it be longer? Should there be at least one more verse in the cusp? You know, you guys have full range over what people will potentially do, you know, with whatever song or whatnot, right? So always you know, show the inspiration that can you know, happen there. I wouldn't mind a video to that, so not bad. You know what I'm saying, freaking there. What is this? We'll just put for music and stuff like that. We'll throw you in right after this. Make sure that your email you know, matches up. Let us know that it is a skip, so we know which one we are.
Let's not start that flying saucer nonsense again.
All right, I see it.
Momentum, boy. Get out of your story. Seeking out
It's that new album, but only sitting one track.
Old grapes, walking with the muse off gold flakes, no soul aches just fade. So heal the wounds and take it to the grave. The poet plumes push out the waves. About to blast away, don't procrastinate. Bet Father time won't ever wait. So feel the drive off the solar rays. Let the intuition lead the charge till the orbit is large, pulling in all the stars. We're pulling in all the stars. Have you ever felt magic at your fingertips? Can't match the maverick like I'm Jason Kidd. Momentum mori, get out of your story.
What time is it for you, Paul?
Carve your path out like a quarry.
You only get one life to live, and this is it. So give it all you got and take all that you can get. Cause one day you will grow old and wish to be a kid again. The hourglass is trickling down and the sand is thickening. Remember those precious moments of happiness as a youngin'. The laughter you shared with friends and the people you kept around you. Long nights around the campfire, loving nature. No wonder you would gaze upon the stars on the back of that trunk bumper. Thinking about the future, wondering what if and where it's about to take you. Not worried about the paper. It ain't about what breaks you, but what makes you into a better person and takes you to an even higher level of purpose. And that's church. Some say death is a curse, others perceive it as a blessing if you believe in the word. Either way, levitate the hate and never let them dictate your worth or tell your story for you. Cause remember, memento mori.
I like that.
You know I wake to sleep and take my waking slow. I learn by going where I have to go.
Her name is
How
Zoe.
it has to happen and why we may not know. I put my faith into the moon, into the sun, into the grove. Evolution, revolution, laws of physics and Newton. That's 99 problems and 99 solutions. It's so simple that it's stupid. That's the way it will be spinning. Not confusing, take some losing to truly know what's winning. The beginning is the end, so I transcend these limits. My power knows no bounds, like I am so infinite. When my mortal body is finished with all the love within it, send it back into the void, neither created nor destroyed. This little light of mine will still shine undiminished. Come the time that my clock quit ticking, here lies the last of my wishes. Give my best to the universe, tell it I'll miss it. Bury me in the mud with all the love I've been given.
That was gonna be a little. Thought it was gonna be a little bit freaking better. Okay, I like gotta be able. That beat, bro.
It may be hard to see at times. There is a certain beauty in the way they think.
The beat so freaking cool. Freaking when I'm listening to this, it'll make me feel like this shit is heat though. Freaking you don't even know what the heck. And first off, that was produced by Slugworth, man. Like that, man. Not bad. Overall, the whole record had content. Whole record had content and was, you know what I'm saying, decent. I felt like first verse was you know what I'm saying, decent, set things off nice, you know what I'm saying. I didn't have a problem with it. The second verse went up a little bit more and I was like, I felt a lot more of what and how he was saying it. And then the third verse was like a half and half, right? My eyes lit up because I do love female rappers and lyricists and artists who can get on and do something, you know, a little bit different. I did want probably a little bit of a different structure, you know what I'm saying, from her in terms of like where certain words, you know, landed. Things could have been more, you know, perfected, but I do like the almost, you know, kind of poetry way that she might have, you know, tackled that. She reminded me of like Jean Grey a little bit. And then Danny Ray said for hers, he said, you pick out of the 3 I sent and so like that. And then you pick for yours. So we have 2 different 2-song back-to-backs that are in. One from RX and one from Danny Ray. I will put a wheel to see which one of y'all's goes first, right? Hold on. Danny Ray. And then RX, right? We'll see. I can't even jump to the other, or can I? Aha! I love that I moved this thing. I didn't actually move it. I probably need to do that. Oh, and there are my ending credits. I didn't know those were there. And my hold. Okay, so RX is gonna come. Hold on, let me bring the giveaway scene way down here. RX is gonna go first with his 2 song, then we'll throw in Danny Ray's in there. All right, let me see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Said I need a rap coach. Nah, screw that. I need a life coach, man. Listen. Look, you let me know what you need ever. Okay, understand that, like, people have been telling me to get into artist development with this show. And I've just been trying to figure out like how I want to do it. The way that I really always see things is like, you know, when and if you guys come to the show and send your music, like I can give you like based on what you've done, I can give you that feedback that you can then go back into and change. And again, if you listen to the information, it will help you, you know, grow from there. Right? The only thing is like, obviously you don't get that like in the moment as you are creating these songs. Like if I'm recording you and I'm able to like, why don't you try it like this? Or, you know what I'm saying? You should write it like this and write it in this pattern. So, you know what I mean? Like there are different things that we can sort of, you know, get you on. I think because they don't have a lot of A&Rs, these days, at least ones that are assigned by the labels to specifically find artists. It's like now you have to find people or review shows, you know, like mine that are willing to, you know, take that time with you guys and have that patience to really try to motivate you guys to be better, right? Because the first thing you guys have to realize is like never just make anything, never just put anything on a record. You have to develop that skill to know what certain things that you do on a record are going to be disliked or liked by different people, right? Certain melodies are going to hit very well with certain people, and if you don't think beyond that melody, you know what I'm saying, it can be affected. When it comes to, you know, rapping, certain speeds are impressive. How comprehensible, you know, if it's a fast rap type of situation, how complicated the wordplay is, you know, can impress if it's not just too simple. If people can guess where you're gonna go with most of your song, you know, then they will they'll kind of be out, you know, sooner than not. You know, so let me see. Wait, did you even send a thing for these? Hold on. Oh, there they go. I was like, what the freak? Got a 2-song like, listen, I just need to make a dope ass beat that I can get a group on. Like people are like, dog, freaking this is so dope. Freaking you always like shit on the beat and poop on it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
It's that wake up morning glory shit.
Danny Ray says she got you as well.
Ain't no other goose rhyme. Every time I'm on this shit, it's always about some crime and some other shit. See, all you other motherfuckers living fantasy, I'm living reality, and I can just keep going. So my versatility just is so reality, and motherfucker, my mentality is stronger than most, and everything I do is doing it to the toast. The boasters, I'ma do it. I'm the hostess. Yeah, I'll greet you with a smile. Hold my hand out, yeah, professional for a while. Hey, listen, and don't think I have vacation. You think I'm fucking running around doing this shit like a Freemason? I got homies in the motherfucking gutter. I got some political figures, yeah, they fucking your mother. Every time I go around, yo, I got a plan. This agenda, motherfucker, yeah, that comes firsthand. just letting you in on my secret. You think I'm bullshitting, dog, but yo, this shit ain't a secret. It's just real life, it's real talk, this the way it goes. Yeah, motherfucker, RX and the drug gang, no, See, the pharmaceutical companies are in bed with everything, and this is running off this cartel, and the cartel just they just know how to make it go. Because the motherfucking addiction, yo, it's got its all hoes. Hey, listen, settle down. I'm sick of all you motherfuckers wanna raise your voice and be some clowns. Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't ever faced some death. Yeah, you seen your grandmother die, I'm sure, but yeah, then I'm sorry you're bereaved. I know it's really bad. Motherfucker, come talk to me in Baghdad. Come talk to me in Kabul and see some shit you ain't never fucking thought you would ever imagine, no, you fool. I've seen motherfuckers starving to death. Yeah, they got their fucking tongue cut out and fucking fed it to their fucking mom. You think that's really fucking fake? Shit, motherfucker, dog, just open Hell's Gate. I can't wait to take you there. I try to do it lyrically. Why I'm being so negative? Shit, you watch the news every day. What's the difference, motherfucker? All you hypocritical bitches, yeah, y'all just some dick suckers. Let me get back on my grind. What am I talking about? I ain't Hannity. I ain't no motherfucking news show. I'm just a fucking white boy with the sick flow. Never writing shit down. Taking RX for show. Yeah, I like that cocaine. Hell yeah, I like some Xanax just to come down, man. Switching all over the place. Maybe I am ADHD. I don't give a fuck, boy. What the hell's that mean to me? I got rabies if you wanna call it. Label me what you want, but motherfucker, I bet you won't. Step to me and find out, cause you know I'm just a real one. I don't even fucking give a fuck. Bodies in places that I still got for geo locations on. Air tags on that shit, you won't know what I'm saying. See, the problem is I bury it with the Jews. Got the money in this shit, yeah, I gotta get back my tools. Cause I'm just a frugal little motherfucker. In order to stay wealthy, you gotta be that way. I'm just giving you lessons and I'm putting it on the plate so you can take your fucking chances and eat it or listen. Digest it if you want, and if you think I'm full of shit, well, I'm not trying to be preachy, I'm just trying to tell you just a little bit. Motherfucker, I'm just so sick of fake gangsta keyboard
you just reminded me about that.
Maybe you are fucking pretty solid, but when we see you out, man, all you done is gone to college. Yeah, and by the way, your parents paid for it. God damn, man, you are a fucking canker, you're wasting fucking energy. Don't ever come around. Yeah, back before I was broke, shit, I got treated by all y'all like dog shit. But now I'm up on top and yeah, I'm about to fucking make it run this shit, yeah. I'ma treat you worse. You ain't never seen a devil like me, bitch. Yo, but all my homies that were real, yeah, we living, we eating, motherfucker, yeah. Thanksgiving.
When you're packing it, there's a lot of time when you freaking got a freaking suitcase, then you packing it, people packing this shit, freaking you don't even know. All right, man. I mean, we gotta have the usual conversation that we do when it comes to these records, of course. Now, I did explain a little bit in the chat that yes, it is freestyle. You know, a lot of the rap stuff tend to be a little bit more, you know, freestyle. And, you know, what he essentially said is that he has, you know, dyslexia, you know, which does make it harder for you to potentially read, you know, maybe, you know, write things and see it in the correct, you know, order and structure and stuff like that. You know, like, I still want to see things more structured, right? Because I've explained everything, you know, time and time again with, you know, just how we view freestyles as opposed to written songs. If it's freestyle and we can tell it's freestyle, you know, the song itself starts falling apart because it feels like you're just saying random things in random places on the record. Like, we all know that difference of feeling when we're just kind of going off top and then like hoping we're not gonna fall off. You know, maybe we do, maybe we don't, maybe we just keep going as much as we can all the way through the end of the beat. That's what it tends to sound like with, you know, some of your records, right? Because you won't really think about, you know,
The chorus in most occasions, which I always have to tell you how important it is, right? Look, a chorus will break up, you know, the verses. Instead of one long verse throughout the entire beat, you know, the chorus like literally allows you to know where you're at in that song, you know, by how many times, you know, it's being, you know, played within there or whatnot. So a certain part comes up, you have a chorus, the fans will be able to sing along, you know, with it and have something to remember a little bit there. And then you get back into the verse, or you can decide to add like a feature or something like that to it. But I like written way more than freestyles, just because I in the same way where like, okay, so improv when it comes to acting is essentially the same thing, right? They sort of, you know, think of the lines off top and then randomly just like, you know, hopefully there are moments where they end up being funny, or there was a good line or two by a certain person. And you know what people don't see with the improv, they don't just keep the first take of those situations, right? They let you have maybe 50 different freaking takes of that scene, and then they pick the best ones, right? And if they don't have that best one, they will make the actors come back and refilm the scene until they have it. Maybe they might just write something at that point because they can't get it to feel, you know, that much more natural. But, you know, with everything, you know, there still needs to be that overarching structure, because even with the improv and how some movies will utilize that in certain scenes, there's still a story that the entire thing builds upon. It's just each individual scene that is taking place where it's like, okay, how can we make this feel more natural with this conversation that they're having, and you know, you feel it when there's an actual guide point there, and being able to know that, like, look, what you say and where you say it is important. Like rhyming, the ABCs are the first nursery rhyme in my mind, right? You know what I'm saying? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. You know what I mean? However you want to say it, however you want to rhyme it, you know where the rhymes are gonna go. There's a structure there to it. There are other Dr. Seuss books. There are just standard nursery rhymes that have a structure to it, so that you kind of get the gist of where the writer, the artist is going to go. But if it feels like, you know, everything is kind of, you know, unpredictable, and it really just feels like I threw a beat on and, you know, just kind of tried to go, you know, ham a little bit, you know, I just think like the people will only ever see half of what you're able to do. This is why I end up liking some of the covers a little bit more and some of the rock stuff, because it allows you to slow down and you know, get into the feeling of, you know, those records. It doesn't always, like, there's maybe one or two of the rock ones that aren't covers, at least from what I heard, that do feel like they're freestyled. And then some of the other ones, you know, feel like they're just, you know, way more structured or whatnot. So we need more of that structure, and I need you to have as much skill within that realm in the rap, you know, sections. Let me see. Take this before I play the other one. Send me an instrumental and stems, and then, you know what I'm saying, I want to produce your next song, and then, you know what I'm saying, and I'll show you my cover. You know what I'm saying, Paul was saying, I think he was talking about his. What up, Nomads? Don Caban, what up? Don Caban in the cuss. What do you say? Drop the cash app to get. I was just talking about you earlier, Nick Flanagan. So someone had sent a record with one of the beats that you rap to and had your own song to, and you know, he said we're in the middle of talking about freestyle, so he also kind of freestyled his record, you know, and it just didn't have, you know, it didn't have the right mix, it didn't have the right energy. It just kind of fell all over the place, and I was letting him know that, you know, yours was a little bit more structured, you know, had an overall, you know, concept to it, and you know, a catchy chorus that worked, and you could just tell you felt it and had much more of a way to get there, man. So and if you're wondering what song it was the doom dum dum ba doom bum dum. You know what I'm saying? You know which one I'm talking about, hopefully, just by that small amount of ribbons in there or whatnot. But big freaking salute. And then Brother B said, I write better than I freestyle. Man, listen, ain't nothing wrong with admitting. Understand it's important. Like, I don't know what happened with just, again, the generation of artists that just stopped feeling like writing was a thing that was important. It is always important. It is you showing that you're willing to be prepared to really think your stuff through. No one looks down upon you for writing your stuff. And the only time they're going to congratulate you on freestyling is if the song is top notch. If literally, damn, you were able to freestyle that, like every bar is on point, it's in the right place, you had a chorus somehow, you were able to really think through. Again, Harry Mack can really freestyle, and you know, I haven't listened to songs yet, only have seen the freestyles, but if he's able to, you know, outside of the picking the words to try to like if it's like, okay, I'm testing you with a concept of a song, right? Make a song about this, and him having to go through to think about a chorus, and like if he's able to do that, then that is what every artist needs to aspire to be when it comes to the freestyling sort of like records. But if there's no structure, if it all sounds, you know, a little bit random in there, again, I don't want the records to, you know, fall apart in that way. Now we get to jump into
demons in my veins, just a void and what's the soul. I'm shackled every chain, but still I'm not in control. These shadows my cover, master hatred I hold.
So again, like even like I like this one far better, you know, because and again, yes, we have the critiques, like we said the same. Yet another record earlier where he had auto-tune, you know, on the more rock centric record, and we say the same thing. I don't think that auto-tune, you know, and that effect like really works toward these type of records. Like we just want to hear whatever natural voice that you can. You had another record where we got to hear that actual natural voice, and it was you know, pretty much near perfect or whatnot. Even with you know, certain things being off key, like it still had a point where people could see your, you know, talent. So I am curious on why certain records have it and others don't. You know, but just have confidence in yourself and knowing that, like, dog, we want to hear that power that really comes from, you know, your actual voice. Because when everything's said and done, if you have to do these records live for real, like, we're gonna expect that. We do not want you guys to perform and sing or rap to your records with all the vocals and all this stuff, you know, kind of an extra distraction. We want to hear the actual talent, you know, coming from you know, your mouth. And you have that voice. You have a voice that can work for it. You know, do not be a robot in outer space in a tub full of water under it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case. But yeah, man, I do like Okay, before we put in the Nick Flanagan, Danny Ray did have a skip in right before that. And hold on, and then we'll put yours in. Hold up, because I didn't write the thing down. I think this was one of the ones that you want. You said pick one of the three. Or wait, what were you talking about? These are pictures though. These are not. Or what were you saying? Yeah, what were you saying? Pick one too. Hold on. I assume that yours no, yeah, you did say. You said you sent a 2-song skip or some shit like that. However, there are pictures and then there is a song. Oh no, there you go. My bad. I didn't see the all three. I gotta download them. That's why. Okay, so I believe it's a 2-song back to back, but I had to Come Close and then featuring vocals. He's My Angel and a Bond. Let's do Come Close. Let's do Come Close featuring vocals, and then we'll see how the wave shoots us or whatnot here. All right, give me a segundo.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right. So let's throw this in.
Yeah, he's my fire, my heart's desire. He pulls me in with his trance, makes me wanna dance for his love, his attention. Yeah, I want. Yeah, go on, look at me that way. Your lips lick as I sway. I'm moving how he likes. Gotta show him what he's been missing. Doing all the things that's been feeding him for. Gonna show him things he's never seen before. I'ma pick it up.
I was like, is this an acapella? Oh!
Show
No,
my
wait.
hips how I can rock them in slow-mo. He's gonna beg me not to stop. Can I come a
I do feel like, is this the acapella to it? Like, is there supposed to be a beat?
little close? He wants to graze his hands down my body when I rock in slow tempo. Feel the heat rise between us both. Yeah, he's my fire, my heart's desire. He pulls me in with his trance, makes me wanna dance, dance for his love, his attention. Yeah, I want. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows. Wanna dance on you.
A little bit of a challenge.
Hope you're ready because I need to show you some. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows. Wanna dance on you all night long. Hope you're ready because I need to show you some.
And then there's silence for a cool minute right there. I don't know if she had. It's an interesting. Hold on.
Yeah, he's my fire, my heart's desire. He pulls me in with his strength, makes me want to dance. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows. Wanna dance on you all night long. Hope you're ready because I need to show you some. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows. Wanna dance on you.
Because like I want to find the type of beat you can make with the
I
acapella.
need to show you some. Yeah, he's my fire, my heart's desire.
Light us up.
Pulls me in with his strength, makes me want to dance. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows. Wanna dance on you all night long. Hope you're ready because I need to show you some. Yeah, come here, come a little close. Let me show you how this body flows.
My bad.
Wanna dance on you all night long. Hope you're ready because I need to show you some.
Almost like Chick Monkey. That's what most people would do if they, when we have access. This one was like, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've heard the version with an actual beat, on it. It's interesting hearing just an acapella, right? It did make it feel like a different version. Like I've never truly thought about the acapella versions of records in that way, where it's like, it's one of the things where I suggest that artists do. I usually say, like, if you have a version with a beat, with drums and everything, do the acoustic version with just the piano or acoustic guitar. If you have the acoustic guitar and or piano version, then make sure you have the version with the drums and all that stuff. And acapella, like, this works because of the layers. Right? You think about it like you think about a choir of people, or Christmas carolers kind of, going out and singing this song like it was a Christmas record or whatnot. And I mean, that does kind of open the door potentially for that kind of idea. Can you pull out a Christmas album by Christmas, man? Can we get a Danny Ray? I mean, I'm not saying a acapella Christmas album. I'm saying just like a legit, you know, Christmas album to see what you would actually do in that realm. Original songs, covers, you know what I'm saying, whatever you want to sort of like, you know, play around with. And I'm curious on if you're doing this version more for a, you know, a challenge to see like what other producers would do to your vocals. I feel like it could go into a few different places. As you saw, like we can play around with the speed of, you know, the vocals, the tone, and, you know, sort of take it into, you know, a new direction, make a club, you know, version of it, and different stuff like that. It'd be funny to see. Well, not funny, my bad. It'd be fun to see, you know, that happen or whatnot. I think I chose He's My Angel. So if you guys were like, where's the music? Where is the music? Where is the music? Where the music at? People also like never ever want me to puke and crap. People are telling me that you could snap, but also I don't know what the hell I would do but put you in back.
He's my angel, yeah.
Yeah, I picked that
He's
one.
my angel, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got what I want.
Make sure the timing is on.
Yeah, he's got what I need.
Okay.
Yeah, he's smart. Yeah, he's kind. Yeah, independent on mine. Yeah, he's real. Yeah, he's holy. He's fine, glad he's on mine. Yeah, he's priceless to me. He's everything I need. So glad he's my baby. Blessed to be his lady. Yeah, I'm so devoted to his love because his love is priceless, won't give me up. I know we'll stick around, be around for a long time, baby. Through the ups and downs, he's got my back. He loves like that, he's genuine. He's heart-filled, he's like wine. He's sweet like strawberries, does the most. Makes me feel wanted, his love I want the most. Yeah, boy, you got me, my heart lifted.
Don't say most twice.
Yeah, boy, you got me, your love was gifted. Yeah, boy, you got me, you got me, you got me. I'm falling so deep in love, never gonna give you up. Yeah, I'm so devoted to his love because his love is priceless. Won't
Nick Flanagan, I think I still need
give
the
me up. Yeah, boy, you got me.
records.
Yeah, boy, you got me. Yeah, boy, you got me.
No, never mind. Oh, no, yeah, I think I do.
You got me. He's my angel, yeah. He's my angel, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Get those.
Yeah, he's got what
Almost now I want to hear that tone in there.
Yeah, he's got what I need.
Got what you need anyhow. Got what you want and like you. Got all the weed so I have. Got you a blunt and I know. I would like be around the freaking thing taking photos. A lot of time when I was having a ring to Frodo. He would've... The angel. And a lot of different places I know that the kings and golden and see me shown for the stable. Ain't no bones and dangles. You know what freaking I don't even... I like this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's something about you on potential, like, alternative, like, meets R&B to a certain extent kind of records that just fits a little bit, you know, better when it comes to your, you know, melodic records. I do think do a lot more, you know, of these. I think last time you had, you know, one, It Made Me Say, you know, I wanted an album, you know, catered in that sound, right? To let you know you were on the right path, you know, with it, right? You got some decent melodies within there that are, you know, catchy, that you know, get in there, you know, saying dopey over the time. And then there were, you know, a few parts that can be, you know, corrected, you know, timing wise with certain, you know, layers and things like that. But no, I think you were on the right, you know, the right path with this one. You know, there's a tone that I came in with at some point. You know, I would really add that shit, right? Just because it felt, you know what I'm saying, nice. And you always want to think about that other bit of harmonization that you can add to a record. For artists who do not know what harmonization means, it is simply when you, so for those who know what layers are, when you add doubles and then you add another double, like if you basically add the same vocal on top of each other a few times, but instead of that vocal being the same exact one, like if you're singing melodically, some of them you want to be in a different tone. So for her, she's like, yeah, right? And then I came on in there with, you know what I'm saying? And you go into a different sort of freaking tone, same time, same timing, but different tone. You have a few layers of, you know, that extra one, you know, pan them out, you know, cut them down a little bit or whatnot. Just have them in there as if you got backup singers, right? I'm imagining like you, Danny Ray, in a group with another artist, right? A little bit like Changing Faces or Tegan and Sarah, right? What was another one? There was another, wasn't it like Tattoo or something like that? Come on, do my head, 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 come on, do my head. Anyways, point is, you and somebody else, right? I feel like y'all would do those backing vocals, you know what I'm saying, for each other, and just having them there is what you know, we would appreciate. This is probably one of the ones I would want to see live. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts on the matter. That my baby right there. Okay, you guys can feel and eat and sleep. He says best. Says best feeds me. Hold on. We got Nick Flanagan coming up right out. There it is. And then they sent now and stuff. Good job, good job. He said, yep, my mama alternative. Best for me. Says best for me. My mama alternative best for me. Did you say she said something? You know what I'm saying? And then you said last one a nod. That one's in the free line and so like that, and it's called Bond. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? You said just remember Danny should have well, she did it. The reason why I did it was because hers was a free line. It was a free 2-song skip. Right? The only ones I add to the thing are the ones that are paid or whatnot. So when I see the Cash App, the PayPal, you know, I basically treat it like that. When you get the free ones, you know what I'm saying? It's like you getting the free ones or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yours does though. I think you get us to what is it, 95 or something like that. So we shall plap us in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
Oh wait. And I think you sent a 3-song back to back. Right? That was like right now. it was like right now. You might as well send that extra song. Wait, where's the cutaway for the 3 song now? Hold on, I might have to hit that. Found it.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
That's right.
Don't make me taste it,
Take
chicken,
it,
take it, make it,
make it,
take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim.
A few things. I gotta add it from here. Hold on. Let me fix this. I usually have different screens that I'll go to add the thing, but you take a look at the earned amount just so you know that it's being updated. Okay, and then real quick before we play the 3, you guys to send the other extra one as well. But do we have? We don't have the. Wait, where's the golden ticket one then? Where are you? Oh, where are? I guess. That doesn't even feel like the right thing now that I think about it. Hold on. It's like, what the hell? Means that I've got bars for him to hear. Giveaway scene. Okay, that's the right one of this. But some of you guys wanna. I think I better do it. Again, a lot of my buttons are tripping. Hold on. So that does. Why is it? Do I have? Oh, I have this.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Hold on, I'm supposed to make this the regular thing. He gets to spin first, and then everybody else, you gotta wait till the end of the stream. Right out with us. Don't fall asleep. I'm awake, you awake, we awake, man. You know what I'm saying? We here, I'm here, you here. All right, this right here, I just need a number from Nick Flanagan, 1 to 10. A number from Nick Flanagan, 1 to 10. This will allow me to shuffle the prize wheel. Hello. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys will do the same thing again. You guys will, as long as you ride out with us. We try to play as many, you know what I'm saying, as we can, and then we'll come back to the giveaway for y'all. For those of you who are wondering, okay, so why does Nick Flanagan get to do it? So every 100 that we earn on the show, the person that specifically donates the amount that gets us there, right? So we could be at 95, and then the next person that skips the line, that pays to skip the line, would basically activate, you know, that first tier or whatnot. When we get to 200 or 300, the spins and or prizes are doubled and or tripled depending on, you know, what your full your name like lands on and stuff like that, right? Because again, say for instance, what he just won right now are 3 free skips. These are 3 separate free skips. Damn, I don't even have the standard button. It would be like sending three 1-song skips, and when you have these, you do have to send them separately, right? It is definitely different from the actual 3-song back-to-back skip, the one that you essentially just put in for real, essentially. But basically you won the sort of standalone versions, you know what I'm saying, of that or whatnot. So each submission would have to have its own email when you do send it for that. Free skip 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and then 3 of 3. And then you'll be good. But okay, I wanted to explain, if we got to 200 or 300, the 3 free skips would basically turn to 6 and or 9, right? Because it's doubled and or tripled depending on what we get to. Tonight we got to 100, and there's still a chance we could get to that 200 if more skips end up coming before we end. But let me stop talking so we can hurry up and get in that thing. Again, Nick Flanagan, you won 3 free skips. I gave you the information on just the proper way to send that in so you know how to use it, but I'm pretty sure you already know. Because that, we'll be back to that and shut this one up. Go to the email, Nick Flanagan, and Nick Flanagan. First one is a YouTube. First one is a few. Yep. First one is a YouTube. How you guys doing tonight, though, as well? Wellness check. We're in the month of Dorktober. 31 days. Some spooky shit. There's a lot of time where you wonder if you can go, bro. Let's see what he does. It's called Can't Relate, featuring Knock the Hitter.
Y'all blaming others for your faults. I just can't relate. Not living up to all the talk. I just can't relate. And moving nothing but your jaw. I just can't relate. Nah, I just can't relate. I keep it pushing while they stall. They just can't relate. And I'ma stack this shit so tall. They just can't relate.
Cappuccino's last.
They just can't relate. Can't relate. Nah, they just can't relate. Yeah, I got the hustle instilled in me. See, I do it so willingly. I keep flowing like I'm a distillery. Of my prime, I'm still in the infancy. Still in the stage, it's starting to stick with me. Nobody wants me on a feature. Cause I'm killing the industry, ink spills, and I'm instantly who you think of so vividly. I'm the epitome, picture me picking the pin up with pin of aggression, no pressure. I'm flexing and pressing the next of a legend. Professional rappers, I'm destined to elevate, not a second late, never hesitate. I just work every day to decimate, and that's great. Cause y'all just blowing, I'm ready to detonate. Cause I'm ticked off at that degradation and the artistry in hip-hop. And it ought to be enough for you to be pissed off and feel picked on. Cause rap is a pig drop. So piss on anyone and everyone who represent this slop. But I won't stop till I'm all the way at the tip top. Cause y'all blaming others for your faults. I just can't relate. Not living up to all the talk. I just can't relate. And moving nothing but your jaw. I just can't relate. Nah, I just can't relate. I keep it pushing while they stall. They just can't relate. And I'ma stack this shit so tall, they just can't relate. Until them plaques are wall to wall, they just can't relate. Nah, they just can't relate.
I'm about to pull a pin out a hand grenade and I blow like snow when I rack the K. I burn a motherfucker up like acid rain and throw a beat at me's like gas to flames. And y'all make me laugh and I laugh for days and whipping up that trash in the wackest way. I swear to God, if the game was even half as fake, then all the real ones never would have ran away. Ain't no DMC, Jam Master J, we just dip like chips, one man brigades. Don't wanna hear no walking, talking, Xanax bar at the dope house masquerade. You better miss me, where I'm at in the house of rap. Dumped up my backpack and stayed. I got a pack of raps and a sack to blaze and a whole lot of past 2 accolades. And when they pass the blades, you get your ass filleted and your grave pissed on and your casket stained. Didn't wanna know me in my savage days when I was kicking indoors and snatching chains. Before knock, I was maxed up basket case, and hip-hop's all I really ever had that changed me. Now they wanna tell me that the goat's a fag like Drake. I just laugh and tell them motherfuckers I can't relate.
Y'all blaming others for
oh my gosh.
Not living up to all the talk. I just can't relate.
He killed it, bruh. He knew the assignment.
I just can't relate.
Nick, did you come up with the chorus?
I keep it pushing while they stop.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's really good with choruses.
They just can't relate. Until them plaques are wall to wall, they just can't relate. Nah, they just can't relate.
just can't relate it. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't even know what the hell did not like what it said. All right, so first off, man, like you done did your thing, okay? Few things I appreciate Nick's ability to not only have catchy choruses, but the way that he writes, right? He writes in a way that even when I'm just hearing the record, I do want a lyric video to it that is very much like the ones that he does, you know, provide. Like the words, you know, pop up as it's being said. It feels, you know, very professional. These kind of lyric videos are something that you can, you know, put behind your performance and definitely be looked at as, you know, someone, you know, professional and to look out for or whatnot, right? That's where you put the music videos, you know, behind the projector, or, your lyric video, your logo, whatever it is, man. If you know, do things properly, like, you know, people will feel like, you know, you put on a good show and have showmanship, you know, through and through. So he already killed the record, you know what I'm saying, himself. I think Danny Ray was you know, a bit critical about the mix and you know, pointed out that there's a few elements there that can be, you know what I'm saying, potentially a little bit better. But it's nothing too crazy, right? Like I feel like, you know, you did a good job, you know what I'm saying, with yours, and the lyrics, you know, everything, you know, matched up. You always, you know, make sure to have a little bit of a concept and, you know, to stick with it, right? It's one reason why I tell artists to write and not freestyle, because it just sounds more professional when it comes to us wanting to purchase things. You know, you really got to think about it. Do you think people prefer to buy, you know, paintings where someone just, let me just grab the brush and then dip it in the paint and just throw it at the wall, right? That person who just does that versus the one who gets in there, you know what I'm saying, and then puts the detail, like, you know, make sure that they get every stroke, you know, right, and they have a vision in their mind of everything that they want to, you know, allow to be in that painting to make it look, you know, dope and real. It's the same, you know, concept. The feature, again, he heard, you know, it's a good example of listening to the concept of the record, the chorus, and you know, making sure that you know, do your due diligence with the verse. He didn't let up, the energy was there, you know, the structure was you know, nice, and you could tell that he felt the beat, man. That's always what you guys want. Great video, No Man Said. You know what I'm saying, it'd be 100%, you know what I'm saying, cleaning up, man, for sure. And you said, yeah, hook is not mine, no, hook is mine per usual, and then knock the hitter, you know what I'm saying, is dope, as fucking with the second verse, man. And what I love though is, you know, I've said, you know, there are situations where, you know, there are producer provided features, right, where they've already got a feature from like the major, you know, industry artists. They have it on there, the artist really doesn't know that you exist and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no way to co-promote, you know, the record, and they may not have heard the versions that, you know, you guys are on, and I think that I always say it feels like something that would feel dope is, again, you coming up with the song first and then the feature basically gets on that song, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying,
everything's provided to you, and then all you're doing is adding, you know, a verse. When you are the chorus, that means that artist then has to feed off of your idea, right? You basically are the first line of defense, and something like that has to feel you know, dope. And you can also, like, if you're smart enough, you can work things in backwards, right? You know what I'm saying? You make sure that you're doing the chorus in whatever the record of the provided, you know, feature is, and then you know, just making sure that you're consistent with you know, the concept that, you know, pulls from that other artist, you know, verse or whatnot. You know, you just have to be smart enough and willing to take that time to think about, you know, those things. But more or less, like, it's all about making the record sound cohesive. I'd even go as far as saying, you know, something that we all kind of need to do a little bit more of is, you know, a few ad-libs here and there from each other, you know, during certain parts in our verses or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just making it feel like we're in that same, you know, studio and you know, presence or whatnot. Hold on, let me get your second. Pick your favorite of the three. He said cappuccino's last. I almost forgot about that. So My Chances featuring LA Wood. I just can't wait. Second song, you said the second song was the issue, and I just did a looping visualizer, you know, so not a true lyric video. Okay. And there's not really a ton, you know, something to go over, you know, saying anyone's head and stuff like that. Like, look, as I said, any kind of visual literally can work. It doesn't always have to be a lyric video, just anything. Something showing your logo. If it's this, and then again you're performing and that's in the back, it's still kind of cool to look at. For those who didn't get to see it, it did say name of the song and stuff like that up there. And it kind of loops a little bit on this spot. Loops on the back.
I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. All against me is to bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi. I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. All against me is cool. Bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi. I'll bring them.
You heading out, Paul?
The instrumentals, my canvas. You
appreciate you, man.
It's funny how I said chance like it's not a sure thing. That's your girl. I got the gas to fill up her tank. I live a life chock full of high octane, and she lean on me right after the first drink. You don't even know what to do with that cat. And within minutes, I could get that pussy per ring. She ain't even able to walk after. Somebody get hurricane. Wetter than a hurricane. I should call FEMA. Between her legs, looking like a disaster. I bring in the tongue for the cleanup. And y'all can't do what I do. And if I said it, then you know I mean it. You can click them heels, but there ain't no Kansas. I'm the Wizard of Oz. You better stop dreaming. My chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. All against me is to bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi. I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. All against me is cool. Bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi. I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my.
I'm taking the shot, man, I'm taking the chance. I can't get everything I want, one day I can. Like, look, bitch, I'm focused, my eyes on the prize, in case they ain't noticed. You hoes out of stand, so you don't get no motion. You pushing my buttons, I might act off emotion. Man, I got that good pussy, wet as the ocean. Probably got your nigga drunk off all of this potion. I'm going up, I mean straight to the top. I'm growing every day, go ahead, call me a prop. They threw me on the field, so I threw on my cleats. Had to learn the hard way, don't need no one but me. Man, I'm taking the chance, yeah, I'm taking no risk. It ain't about me no more, man, that's about my two kids. So just tell them to quit it. If they want this, then come get it. Just know that LA, she with it.
I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. All against me is to bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with. The
Tell ya,
instrumentals,
man,
my
he is.
canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trending dances. I just take advantage. Y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras.
Hey.
And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with. The instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my.
Take my chances. There's a lot of freaking time when you take my hands if you can. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? You know I'm a geeking. Also, what dork and I also like have. Let me go over here and my brother. I like that one. I take my chances. The more that you hear from Nick, the more records that you hear from Nick, right? You just realize how good he is at the choruses, to the point where, like, again, eventually, if he decides to, you know, he should work with a certain selection of producers with a, you know, the whole he's the chorus on the record type of situation, right? Because you make them so easy, they're catchy, you know what I'm saying, they sound good, and then, you know, it's a nice start for, you know, any artist to be able to go in there and play off, you know what I'm saying. So far, you know, each of the features have, you know, been real dope on the records, and so there's been a consistency there, with, you know, you guys essentially passing the baton, which for people who don't know, man, I always gotta like explain the damn references. Essentially in, you know, in track, in races, you know, where you're running, you know, they have a baton. If you're on a team, you got to run as fast as you can to that next block where the your teammate is waiting, and then you pass that baton to them and they run fast as they can, you know what I'm saying, to the next one. You know, you want your team to win. So every artist, when they are rapping, getting on a record, you know, you have to, you know, treat that record and that verse like it's your only, the only thing that someone somewhere is gonna hear, right? Like literally, if things were like, okay, you know, here's how we're gonna pass out record deals or whatnot, right? Every day we're gonna you know, pick an artist and we're just gonna hit shuffle. Whenever one record pops up, if it's dope, you know, welcome to whatever, you know, the hell it is. And every record, feature, verse, like you have to feel that honor that, you know, other people get to hear it, right? Never have a record that like you have to go, nah, not that one, you know what I'm saying? Nah, hey, play that whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Like whatever you guys would send your favorite artist, that's what I recommend you guys, you know, send to, you know, shows like ours or whatnot, right? Because those are often sometimes your favorite songs, right? It's you know, some that could be among, you know, your best, but also you think very strategically with that. Like you're finally in the vicinity, in the room with that person that you look up to, that's like, here's the aux, right? What are you going to play them from you? Everything that would be, you know, you would just want to make sure that you're putting your all in there. I like that beat as well. It's very different. You know, has an element of, you know, something that could be a really nice music video. That is something else that I do eventually want you to start thinking of, you know, as well. You have a lot of great songs that could 100% use great music videos, whether they be animated. The lyric videos are one aspect of the way, but I don't want you guys to stop. Live performances are another. The animated ones, like I said, you know, they'll all take and give you a certain like different audience, you know, pertaining to that record. All right, now this one is new, although I don't remember hearing that last one.
Watch, 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 watch. I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos, chinos. That's a fun echo. Now I'ma sauce it up like pesto. Now I'ma be killer on death row. Y'all see through like jello. And I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a pizza, the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow. But there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strep throat. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get the findings, silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos, chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know it's a rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick feel it in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome. It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. I'm gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos.
A cappuccino is another time where like you don't think that she knows, but she knows. Speaking, you know that we go freaking to places, and if they are racist, they gonna be like, "Hey dog, are you a Negro?" Freaking, you know what? In your face where my knee go. I also don't know if I really want to say that Lilo and freaking Stitch was a good movie. It actually was. I was like shitting in there, freaking smoking weed, getting buzzed, and then a lot of time. Let me go over here. I like that. I don't want that Latinos. So again, you know, it's still consistent, you know, with it. This one has a repetition, but I don't mind, you know, it within there, right? What do I always say when it comes to repetition at all? It's fine in a chorus, right? If you have something that's very consistent that you know, you want to do, whether it's a certain melody or something like that, it is fine, because you know it's the one place where you know you do want something that's easy for people to sort of like pick up and go and get. And it's not as easy, right? Because you still got to learn, you know, the structure of each sort of like word and stuff like that. But in the verses, right, like that's where everything truly matters, in seeing you have the variation and the switch ups. And he did, right? He literally had a part where he, you know, rapped about, you know, switching up the you know, saying style in that moment. And those are the things that we do look for with you guys in many records. I always kind of look at it like, you know, the goal is to show people how many ways you can attack a record, right? Think about it like a episode of MasterChef with Chef Ramsay, right? Let's say there was an episode where he's like, I need you to take one item and to basically prepare and cook it 5 different ways, right? Show me how many different, you know, ways that you can, you know, or 5 different ways you can sort of like serve this item up, right? And
you know, and make it still taste good and different, you know, each time. That's what it's like, you know, sort of like being on a record, you know, where you are able to show that variation. We then know that you're not a one-trick pony, because if, you know, let's just say one record, one person hearing you essentially in one very specific style, because in the whole record you don't change or something like that. You know, if they were at all thinking about getting you on a feature or something like that, or even just like trying to figure out if they wanted to hear more, if they didn't like the one thing that you did, they probably wouldn't have faith in you know, wanting to hear more. So variation literally helps. It's like you trying to figure out that the right, you know, frequency for the radio station to come in clear and shit like that. And when you're trying to find a good radio station, if you remember going through those old radios with the dials and stuff like that, and it would make the sort of the sound, because you're going through, you know, so many all at once. You know, often it's just funny to think about that overall concept. But yeah, not bad. We should be back in the free line right now. But good job. Cappuccino. All right, Bolow, you are up next. Let me see. And this is with Crazy.
Uncle Spike, get it right.
He said just record it.
Hey. Big 302 shit.
Yeah.
It's Lil.
I am.
But I like that. And of course, it was just a song, but as I said, he always has that thing where you want to see the lyric videos to it or whatnot, right? So you know, in the same way where I always say cinematic as an artist, right? He has the layers and stuff. Everything that he raps to also feels very cinematic, so he shoots himself in the foot with that pressure of, you know, needing the, you know, very cinematic videos with it. Like he literally has to make it as epic as what it sounds like.
Little baby, it's Bolow for sure, but you know it, little baby. Ice on the wrist, frosty as a bakery. Still with the shit, but I'm not with the bakery. Shorty keep saying I was lazy, Tracy McGrady. Shorty, she said I go half on a baby, but I went half on 4 on a baby. Ran up the track, now she's driving me crazy.
Hey.
Hold on, little baby, it's Bolow for sure, but you know it, little baby. Ice on the wrist, frosty as a bakery. Still with the shit, but I'm not with the bakery. Shorty keep saying I was lazy, Tracy McGrady. Shorty, she said I go half on a baby, but I went half on 4 on a baby. Ran up the track, now she's driving me crazy. I admit, I finessed her 2 times. Tried to pay for the pussy using coupons. Came to the crib and she did a few lines. Nasty ass out chillin' on a futon. This shit is crazy. I just whip O on a baby. I'm not no Johnny come lady. Put that on baby. Nigga get bread like a bakery. Still suck crack like the 80s. Feeling better than I ever been. Be the president, that's evident. So they swallow all the evidence. I'm a king, so show me some reverence. She thought when I catch it, beat it to the floor. She asked was I ready? I told her for sure. She knew what it was when I walked through the door. She assumed the position. She down on all fours. Soon as we do, she back for an encore.
Bro.
Shaking, she saying I'm sore. Hold up, wait, fucking I skate. You know what it is, I'm Bolow the Great. Go from behind and bust on her face. So see out this world and I head out of space. Just kill the pussy, but they catch a case. I tell her come through and she doing the race. Hold on, little baby, it's Bolow for sure, but you know it, little baby. Ice on the wrist, frosty as a bakery. Still with the shit, but I'm not with the bakery. Shorty keep saying I was lazy, Tracy McGrady. Shorty, she said I go half on a baby, but I went half on 4 on a baby. Ran up the track and she driving me crazy. Started off cool, she was doing my dance. Next thing I knew, she undoing my pants. Told little mama, please baby, no hands. This the pep rally, turn up at these bands. Blow it like a trumpet, she plucking my strings. Soon as I'm done, baby, fucking the team. Clutching the sheets while I'm pulling the hair. Bricks like I'm Burrin', I'm Coco, beware. I dig like a Harley and smoke like a Molly. When it's on the party, she tell me I'm gnarly. My pimpin' is different, my dick game is wicked. I run up the ditches right after I hit it. She arch on the back while she throwing her ass. I'm counting these racks while I'm throwing that cash. When it come to bags, I got it bad. I'm doing the math, yeah, I got it bad. Hold on, little baby, it's Bolow for sure, but you know it, little baby. Ice on the wrist, frosty as a bakery. Still with the shit, but I'm not with the bakery. Shorty keep saying I was lazy, Tracy McGrady. Shorty, she said I go half on a baby, but I went half on 4 on a baby. Ran up the track and she dropping me crazy. Hold on, little baby, it's Bolow for sure, but you know it, little baby. Ice on the wrist, frosty as a bakery. bakery, still with the shits, but I'm not with the bakery. Shorty keep saying I was lazy, Tracy McGrady. Shorty, she said I go half on the baby, but I went half on 4 on the baby. Ran up the track, now she dropping me crazy.
And I figure way that I can get up on the beat, you talking like. Listen, I do like that.
I like really the one to whip it. I don't even know what to do with these women. And all of the time when I'm freaking you off in the freaking pool, you know what? I never be swimming the bit with these niggas. Like, man, it's like a whole thing if you trying to get into the same, flow. Now, there was some repetition in there, This one was in pretty much everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Verse, chorus, and y'all know I usually hate when an artist does that because we just talked about variation, but he did slide that shit, you know what I'm saying? We were able to follow along, completely. I didn't miss a word. There is a rareness where there is kind of dopeness and consistency of still being able to go in there and say things dope throughout or whatnot. I think even more because it didn't feel like you were just punching in, every bar, which that always tends to take me out of most songs when you guys don't trust yourself to do something very amazing for the Thunderbolts.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
I think what I would really like to hear or see is someone playing the piano and then you performing that song, right? Like that's it. That's all we need. We don't need nothing extra. Just you, or you on the keys and then performing that. Like that right there. I kind of would pay to see type shit, right? You know what I mean? And then replicate that to records that you have where you're putting in that work, man. Like that's what it's about. That's how you get people to your live performances. Get that in there, man. We got Nomads right now. Quicksand Nomads. There's a lot of
spark, the flame, the fuel, the fire, the light, the eye.
There's a lot of
see the smoke rise. Without no compromise or hog and ties.
Caught in between the lines of soul and soul. Give me enough rope, rigmarole, that slow though. The stage is set, you can bet that up. If you ever stuck, you can get back up. The way back up, come back with the uppercut. Connect to 10, watch the motherfucker dissolve. Eccentric, brain, mind bending, strange, isn't it? The way I settle into love's never been the same. Ever since the worth of my work been the center of attention. Can I blame them? Came from the land of the lost, ain't it? Somewhere in the swamp, and it's dark, and it's hot, and it's cold, and it's not. Then I go round the block, get shot, go home. Not a teardrop, where does the fear start?
Keep on walking. Just keep on walking, keep on moving. Keep on walking. Just keep on walking, keep on moving. It'll be a cold day in hell before I ever let my soul be for sale. I'll be a serial killer before I do that. I take a rapper's royalties just to fund that. But let me bring the fun back. Peace to my brethren. Life is always better when looking to your left and your right, knowing we solid. Power in numbers, power in knowledge. I wanna see 7 C's with 7 currencies in my pockets. 7 strands, smoking 7 grams. Pass to my goddess. Life gives you a mirror to show you who really God is. My third eye always clock in like a 9 to 5. Mama nature, father time, celestially divine. Society's deprived of human authenticity, cause everything's AI. So when you feel the vibes, either rock or either roll. But when it's hot, never stop. Make sure that your feet ain't cold. Keep on walking.
I like
Just
that.
keep on walking.
Nomads.
Keep on moving.
Quicksand.
Keep on walking. Just keep on walking.
Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Listen.
Just keep on walking.
keep on walking.
That's very different. Somehow it's both retro and modern at the same time. You know what I'm saying? There's some vibes in there that like reminded me of like things that if we didn't have, you know, you guys rapping on it, we would have heard like Sade, you know what I'm saying, or Maxwell or something like that. Common, you know, which is still a rapper, but you know what I'm saying? Like it has that vibe where like if you were to do a remix and, you know, get some of the other industry artists, I think, you know, our usuals, you know, if you can get Common, if you can get a J. Cole, a Lupe, and depending on, you know, if a Chance or Kendrick, like it really depends on who you see in that sort of sector. And there are many artists that I could, you know, see not only loving that, but wanting to do some kind of remix, you know, with it. We got to remember that, you know, that's one way to really tell like how dope your record is, right? If your record, you know, gets out there, people really feel it, you know, first thing some of the fans who are rappers, you know, do, like we go try to find that beat. We try to find that beat and then do an unofficial, you know, kind of remix to the song or whatnot, right? Try to like add our verse, you know, somewhere in there to act like we were a part of the song. But you also can, like, you guys can like curate those situations instead of waiting for the song to eventually blow and become one of those things that, you know, hopefully people, you know, want to do and seek after themselves, and then you know, happening to come across them, right? Because theirs have to still get a certain level of traction. Literally, if you guys do challenges, you know, open verse challenges, things like that, and you know, just kind of put those out, because everybody who, you know, feels what you do, whether they sing or they rap, right, they're gonna want to add their little 2 cents if they're talented at all. And we all have our own individual audiences, you know, but it gives you a streamlined place to see everybody who remotely feels your record in the way where they would have wanted to do a remix or even get on an official, you know, a version of the record or something like that. You know, because literally you can look at all the potential like duets and you know, if you, I guess, have a place where people download, you know, something to get something done, like whatever, however you do it, it will work. Definitely feels, you know what I'm saying, dope. Would love to hear more from, you know what I'm saying, both of you. Y'all both kind of killed that track. The video was very professional as well. And that is all. Yes, sir. Let me see. I think we have a one song skip real quick, then we should be back in the free line. Let me see. This one is for a song called Hurt. Give me a second, y'alls.
Give me a second, y'all's like, listen, dog, I ain't about to say something nasty and have a second pause.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's see what this is. It's like playing Russian roulette with RX, because we never know if it's gonna be the rap or the rock centric, you know what I'm saying, ones, and whether it'll be, you know, more of a cover or the you know, more original ones, you know what I'm saying, as well. But it's always interesting to see what you know, each take is. Let's go ahead and get this one once again. RX with Hurt. Rate this in the chat. It's a cover. You sound close to Johnny. Sound like me and you made a cover to a One Direction record. Danny. Rate this as a cover if you've heard the original. That area is usually my favorite. Imagine we're listening to him live. I will find a So with a lot of the different covers that I do hear from him, you know, he does like try to get into the slight embodiment of, you know, the artist a little bit, right? And I always say, like, you have a few different ways that you can come at these records. You can either completely make it your own, take it to a whole different genre, and you know, keep the melodies and the words, you know, consistent, but to take the tempo and where the production, you know, goes into a whole, you know, different level, you know, or you try to pay homage and honor, you know, the original record, right? You know, just trying to, like, if someone hasn't heard the original song and you were trying to you know, just give them a close example of what it may sound like, so they know when they're getting that you know, proper version. You know what I mean? Like, you get closer to the situation. Obviously, the mix could be a little bit better in terms of how things are, you know, recorded.
And you know, when you know those things, you can go back in, do another version, or simply another, you know, mix and master. And you know, just making sure that you have aspects of the record separated, right? Like essentially, if it's you playing the acoustic guitar, kind of again miking up a different guitar to go through, right? Getting that professional version of it, and then you know, re-recording, you know what I'm saying, from there. Whatever the case, it'll all make things look good. This version is 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and you know, I appreciate your work. He said 1 when we get to the wheel and stuff like that or whatnot. He has his number cocked in ready, of course, or whatnot. We will jump to it. Remind me. You remind me when we get to the giveaway. Can you remind me to go into the thing? All right, let me jump back into the free line right about now. Just trying to make sure we don't have. You gotta make sure we don't have a dip, and then we can go into the thing. All right, let's see. I'm jumping right into the free. Should I take the YouTube link or the MP3? I think I'm gonna go with the MP3. Quickest thing to download, and hopefully I made the right choice or whatnot. Have a Nash.
When the tears were still warm, mama gone, suitcase full of storms, ready with my palms like a loaded gun. Said I just wanna feed the ones I love, that song. C's on my report, but the game gave me A's. On the court, I was lightning, in class I was haze. They boxed me in, I broke through the page. I ain't studied much, I just studied pain. Looked at the sky, whispered her name, told God if I fold, then I'm bringing her shame. Move coast to coast with a plan and a prayer. No cape on my back, just pain in a stare.
I think it's AI.
Yeah, I lit that flame. First in, last out, never chase no fame. Gave game to the ones who ain't know to play, and still helped the hands that threw dirt my way. They try to break me down, but I heal too fast. Like a beeb on the mat, you ain't built to last. No chain on my neck, just a prayer in the dark. Real flex.
Can I change my thought process?
Still fold my hands when the skies get loud. Still show love to the same old.
Listen, when it comes to AI records, right? Like I would normally at certain points I'd just hit the Durkin don't play that, you know, kind of immediately the moment that I start hearing it. Then I have the whole conversation and whatnot. I do want to give it a chance, right, to see the overall, you know, concept and feel. But then I'm still gonna have the conversation, right? You know what I'm saying? Where's my? Let's do it officially first, right? You know what I'm saying? So you guys know what I'm talking about. Why I'm even hitting this button.
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
Every time, man. So I've said many times that when it comes to AI records, right, everything falls apart the moment that I realize, you know, it's AI, right? Because in my head, I'm listening to lyrics and vocals, and my mind is not gonna trick me into thinking that it's a real artist, because they're not. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, there was nobody in the booth. Like, this is what people need to understand. There was nobody in the booth. So what leads me to believe I'm going to be able to hear that artist perform or see them perform live, or even, again, like, people underestimate the connection that we have to the songs and artists that we listen to. If we really like something, we feel closer to that artist, especially if we relate to the record itself, and you know, we want
we start looking for interviews about them and that song and things like that. If those can't exist because the artist doesn't exist, there's just an absence of like real artistry within there. Plus, because there are AI elements, sometimes it's beat replacement, other times it's the whole artist and the beat are AI or just the artist. And we really don't know who to congratulate on a song being good when it's AI, because we know if you've experimented with AI at all, you know how easy it is to basically create a song, right? Like, it's as easy as just simply having the idea, right? It could be like anything as stupid as you freaking want, as heartfelt as you want, whatever it is, right? Let you pick the genre, male or female, and just, whatever your idea, or if you decide to type lyrics in, it may take, from that. But if you have the idea of basically the gist of what you want the record to be about, it'll spit the whole freaking thing out, right? The beat, the melodies, the structure of the record, and there will be this effect that's within the vocals, which for me is always that telltale sign of like that it's AI. And AI also doesn't always get the right structure of where certain things should go to make it, the dopest, record, right? Sometimes it lacks personality. Other times, it's mimicking another known artist that you have heard of, but you just can't quite, put your finger on, who it is that it reminds you of. And 9 times out of 10, like they pulled from that algorithm of artists and independent artists as well, and all that, which is why a lot of people still have a problem, with it, is that when it does spit out ideas, sometimes it's other people's ideas that it already has, analyzed and took from. And then when you create something else, you basically continue that circle of more. Anyways, not knowing how much work is done is not going to basically benefit y'all records at all, right? Because if it's a press of a button, the song is less impressive. The more work that you actually do to make a song as dope as it is, that's when we become impressed. That's when literally just seeing you write something, sing it yourself, rap it yourself, or whatever it is, putting it to the right beat, sometimes making your own beats, when we know that they're your ideas and you needed very little help to do it, that's when we start, hey, like, I need you to write me a song, or write me a this, write me a that, but you have to have that talent within you. It cannot be the AI, because again, there will be a time where you will not be able to use it. And if I were to invite people to, a studio to, really collab and come up with songs, I would 100% kick y'all out if you were using AI. Like 100%. Like, I'm not even freaking joking. If AI is involved, like, I don't want my name, attached to it, and I can't support it just because I am very much someone who wants the creativity to come organically. And even if you don't have the skill yet, I would rather take that time to help develop you as an artist, so you do eventually have that skill, right? Because some artists, they don't know how to write for themselves. They'll use another person or, AI. I get it, but it's only a few lessons away from you being able to have that true ability to write the right things for yourself, to basically have the confidence for you to be the artist that we're hearing on a record as opposed to AI. That's it. I'm not gonna be in here. I'm not gonna have this conversation forever, but you know, it's why I continuously thank real artists. When we hear like artists that come to the show with, you know, videos, music, when we know that you are real, it just matters that much more, right? Because again, you guys are doing what I'm saying. You came up with the ideas for your songs, the vids, all that stuff yourself, and you're putting it into, you know, action and fruition. And then we get to congratulate you for your work. How much doper does it feel when you did everything from you and someone is giving you that compliment, you know what I'm saying, on something that you know you worked hard on 100%, no help, you got there, and you know what I mean? Like, it just feels that much better. If I were to use AI, I just feel like you can't have that same feeling, you know what I mean? Because if someone really likes the melody and you didn't come up with that melody, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of falls apart, you know, mentally. You end up lying to yourself, trying to get you to that area where you can feel comfortable taking the, you know, the accolades for something that something else did. But like, nah, I mean, I come from that era where you had to, you know what I mean? Like, and even when it comes to samples, right, that we sort of get on, and you know, it's very basic if all we do is take the sample and then loop it, and then we don't add anything to it. We don't chop it in certain areas. We don't change the speed. Like, we have to figure out those extra ways to make it ours, in order to really show people the work that we did. Otherwise, we're literally just, you know, it's nothing different than looping any kind of record. I have a loop feature on this. I can take any of these records. What was this? I still have He's My Angel up here from, was that Danny Ray?
He's my angel, yeah.
Right. She sent that one. And like, where's my loop? Where's my loop thing at, right? Like, I can literally.
He's my angel. He's my angel. It's
not hard to.
He's my angel. He's my angel. He's my angel.
Stop it! Stop that! Stop the chopping. But I've had a few. Okay, let me see. What about the 16? Like, if all I do is loop, it's not as dope of a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Even her, if it's her record, like, you want some more, right? Like, I can add some drums, that'll add a different flavor or whatnot. I can change the tone, right? I can make the tone higher. Suddenly, like, it has a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, energy in it. Feels a little bit better or whatnot. If I wanted to add her back.
He's my angel, yeah. He's my angel, yeah. He's my angel.
And I'm not even in my beat program messing with all this freaking stuff. I'm just saying, you gotta do different things, mess with the pitch, you know what I'm saying, chop it up, add the drums, make it yours when you're going in there and doing something so people can do that. He was like, gee, he was like, let's go. Like, I mean, you know what it is, man. But I appreciate just like real artistry. That at the end of the day, the thing is the same, right? With battle rappers, right? We put them on that pedestal that they end up on because of their legacy for writing and getting in there with battles. If it's freestyling, the same shit, right? For their ability to actually get in there and battle and do things that come from within them. They're showing the actual talent and you know, the ability to, all right, this is my opponent, let me study, right? We appreciate that work, the work that, okay, you sat down, you learned about them, you learned, you know, different ways that you can, you know, diss them and make it, you know, dope or funny or whatever it is. Like, it becomes doper when we see the work. If we don't, like, nothing, no one ever told you guys that you know, certain things were supposed to be like easy, right? I mean, it should come to you easy if you love whatever the thing is, but you know, this creativity, like, you should want to take time, you know, with it. For anyone who can really draw, like, they love to sit there with the pencil or whatever it might be, and then to really take that time to create that actual, you know, picture. And what you see at the end of it, you know, is much more worth something that you would hey, how much? You know what I'm saying? You just say how much within that. With AI, again, we like the visual that we may see that someone can create just by typing something in, but there's nobody to sign the autograph of that photo. You know what I mean? I'm not, even if I type it in and it spits something, I'm not signed. I didn't do it. I didn't create it like in that way, so I shouldn't sign it. And then, like, there's nobody else. Like, it's something that I just feel like we can't take ownership of and stuff. All right, back in the free line again. Anytime you guys send in the record, if it happens to feel like it may be AI, you know, related or adjacent, again, we are going to have these conversations consistently, without a doubt. Just because there's always going to be someone who may be on the fence of either side, and they need to know that argument that comes from both ends. I get that it's a tool for some people. They may not be as creative yet, so it helps them finish those ideas, but that's a little bit of the problem, right? You should run into writer's block and then figure it out for yourself. Because when you do, that's what builds the skill for you being able to do it. I literally would not be as good as I am with the songs that I write and you know, come up with. Again, I can freestyle, but like, I always prefer to write all my records, right? And I would definitely not be as good today if I didn't take that time, that much needed time to practice, to try different beats, you know, different styles, work with different, you know, programs to both record and make beats in, you know, and it doesn't always happen overnight. Let me see what we got. Brother B, you should be up next. I don't know if, you got me having a request access. I'm gonna just go as a viewer, I guess. But I don't know if it's gonna. Yash, you should have sent the direct file or whatnot. Let me see. So Paul Yankovic also wanted me to forward this to you, Danny Ray. Hold on. How do I forward this? Forward. Danny Ray Music. You saw Danny Ray Music 2024? Let me see. Hopefully that's it. If not, it's being sent to somebody else. Being sent to somebody else's shit. You don't even know what the hell you gonna sit down freaking. You know that there's a lot of like people who don't even know what they're gonna say. But Danny Ray, your free line submission is here. did you want to play Ballin' now? Or But It Never Ends, or what? Supernatural, so let's go. I don't know if she said yes to Ballin'. Ballin'.
I done been around the way, can't see me cause I'm shining. I be draping all these different colored diamonds. Exposing all the fakes, but the time it ain't rewinding.
Is the production okay though for the cover? Like, we need a different kind of production for it if we're gonna play that one, right? As long as it's not like the instrumental. Yeah, brother B. No doubt, no doubt. Get your tang in. She did a cover of a Run Direction record.
I figured it out from black and white, seconds and hours. Maybe they had to take some time. I know how it goes. Know how it goes from wrong and right, silence and sound. Did they ever hold each other tight like us? Did they ever fight like us?
Uh-oh.
You and I, we don't wanna be like them.
Put like auto-tune on
We
certain
can make
sections.
it till the end. Nothing can come between you and I. Not even the gods above can separate the two of us. No, nothing can come between you and I. Oh, you and I. I figured it out. Saw the mistakes of up and down, met in the middle. There's always room for common ground. I see what it's like. I see what it's like for day and night, never together. 'Cause they see things in a different light. Like us, they never tried. Like us. You and I, we don't wanna be like them. We can make it till
What's
the
the
end.
beat?
Nothing can come between you and I. Not even the gods above can separate the two of us. Two of us, two of us, two of us, two of us. 'Cause you and I, we don't wanna be like them. We can make it till the end. Nothing can come between you and I. Not even the gods above can separate the two of us. No, nothing can come between you and I. Oh, you and I.
I'm thinking of like
Oh, you
fade
and
cuts.
I. We can make it if we try.
at
You
different
and
angles.
Oh, you and I.
You and I, like you and die if like somebody wouldn't like know what the hell happened if you would fry chicken. It pays. I would say it pays to actually have to not have heard to not have heard this song that's being covered you know, before hearing like a new version of it to a certain extent, right? I mean, it's we're so half and half with a lot of these, you know, things. Sometimes, you know, you definitely should hear the first version, the original, if you will, to basically know how close or how good the other artist's, you know, cover is and stuff like that. But I also think when you can listen to, you know, that song from the new artist, and then kind of imagine it as, you know, as an original song, you know, from them, it does allow you to see, you know, more of their potential talent, and, you know, just where you're seeing where the melodies and structure of the song and stuff like that going or whatnot. So do take inspiration from things like this, right? When you hear a record, I always want you guys to test yourself sometimes and like, okay, there's like this, like Weird Al Yankovic the shit, right? You know, he would get into, you know, some of those records and make like a spoof song, you know, of it, and make it just a little bit more funny and entertaining, you know, in that way. But I do think that, you know, the way that you can still make it yours while still making it kind of in an official cover, you know, in a way, is, you know, if it's a male song you're doing a cover to, then you basically respond as the female, right? You know, you come at it from the point of view of like, hey, they wrote that song for you, and now you're like letting them know, you know, that you agree or whatever, you know what I mean? You know, and that will make it a little bit more interesting for people who are, you know, fans of the other record. And, you know, I think they'll feel like you're not stepping on the toes of the original if they are not as, you know, keen to, you know, again, other artists like remaking their favorite artist song. We are a little bit iffy sometimes when it's a song that we truly absolutely love. It can be very hard for us to accept other bands or artists, you know, just doing a cover, you know, of it, because we're so used to that original vocal and melodies and sound. But you know how we talk about covers and all that good stuff. All right, hold on. Let me get that brother beat that we were supposed to get in, and then we have a. Now you sit. No, hold on. Let me see if this works. Wait, is it the MP3? Wait, is it the FIM? Is it the FIM? Is it the FIM? Is it the FIM part of 4%? I'm trying to see if I can download it. It is not giving me any slack. Can I press anything or what? What you trying to do? The browser was unable to play the audio, so I had to download it, which we'll see what it does. Yo, we'll see what it does. Like, listen, dog, I don't need me a buzz, but sometimes, like, people that freaking tell me that they close this. It's not letting me play or download this, man. What are you doing to it? Should I just click on it? I click on a link and it still gives me the same. Hold on. I got it. Jeez Louise, bro. What type of foul is even this?
Pencil boy, we got a hit.
Chris, you idiot! Look at what you did!
The Blackbird from the 9, yeah. Mirror, mirror, why you show me what I fear? Rose of dusty petals high to the panic near. Bragging about the shine, but I'm hiding all my scars. Chasing sheep illusions like they made them.
Pencil boy, we got a hit.
Okay, here we go. I just started over.
The Blackbird from the 9, yeah. Mirror, mirror, why you show me what I fear? Rose of dusty petals high to the panic near. Bragging about the shine, but I'm hiding all my scars. Chasing sheep illusions like they made them all the stars. So tick by time I'm racing through the facade. Tracing peace of mind from applause to mirage. Still I stand tall, though the ground feels thin. Building dreams over cracks, hoping they don't cave in. Dollars in my pocket, but the debt is in my chest. Buying confidence when I honestly don't take rest. Learn to talk big, but my eyes give me away. Nights that I'm praying to the sky while the sun fades gray. Soul in the stereo, but the static in my heart. Trading parts of me just to play the part. One day I stand whole, no scripts and no pretense. Just a heart laid bare, dollar free, fully mints. I don't wanna fake a smile, let me peel back the layers. I'm done hiding peace, my own truth is a prayer. And when it, streets taught me lessons I ain't learned in class. Paper never healed the pain, just made it flash. I was rich in the spirit when my wallet was broke. Now I'm rich with some money, still searching for hope. Cameras flash quick, but they never catch the truth. They don't see the suit, not the weight or the proof. Fame is a mask, I can feel it crack though. When it falls down, who you gonna call now? So I lace my soul in this beast and rap now. If it falls down, I'ma stand tall. Build a kingdom on faith and not a shopping mall. Every step that I take, I feel the ground give in.
What the hell? Why'd you freaking leave? A lot of times I don't even know what the freaking be. Another time when I was freaking up on the floor, I could have been probably like sleeping up in the tree. Like where the hell would we be? Freaking where would we go? There's a lot of time where I don't like even know, but you can't send it. Like, listen, you ain't strong enough. If like your mind, you can't bend shit. Freaking, you know what? Okay. So it does feel potentially like an early version of the record, right? Do you feel like there's, you know, a few more effects and things that need to be done to the vocals? Even with the beat, like certain aspects I think needed to come up a little bit more. It felt like it was too much in the background. The drums, you know, were taking you know, the bulk of the love. You know, and you're like, man, like you can hear the sample down the street, right? And I appreciate, you know, like the irony of sampling Kanye, who sampled other artists, and you know what I'm saying, that sampling the sample is definitely you know, an interesting sort of way for us to go and get into, you know, production these days. But like, it just shows you just how much we love you know, different things and get attached to different records in different ways, man. And this one is a very unique one, right? Because if you watch the not just like the beat, but I mean the song from Kanye, right? Because if you watch the Genius documentary, you know, like essentially what the documentary is about is the fact that even before he was famous, he had always been like visually recording, you know, himself. He had someone following him around and pretty much documenting, you know, him as he's just, you know, working on, you know, the beats, working on songs, you know what I'm saying, with artists and stuff. And throughout all those years, right, it caught him becoming, you know, a big and getting known. But it also caught like the before, like he had this song, Jesus Walks, like a lot of those records that are big today, like hella big. But he made them, some of them like a long, you know, time ago or whatnot. And he was going through like Def Jam offices and stuff like that, playing them some of the songs. People were like on the phone, not paying him any attention. Right? You want to talk about like a slap in the face. It's playing a dope song like All Falls Down and getting no reaction, you know, from the point like that. At that point, I would have been like, yo, like we need to, you know what I mean? That would have caught my attention, you know, for sure. But, you know, them at the time, they just weren't, you know, privy, you know, to, you know, just him and what he was trying to do yet. And it really takes, you know, at that time, at least it seemed like it took cosigns for people to really bring you under their wing and then, you know, kind of introduce you to the world, you know, with the right records. Because you can't just like throw anybody in the loop and stuff like that. Like they may not really be as cohesive or as dope as everyone else or whatnot, and kind of a weakest link kind of thing. Well, Kanye proved to be a force. Right, that someone that really knew everyone, you know, that was sort of, you know, out in Chicago and would work with them all, you know, just as a producer, but would, you know, every now and then show them, you know, a few songs that he would do. You know, it's dope to just see the trajectory that, you know, he was able to take. Like at one point, he was the heartbeat to hip hop, right? To keeping hip hop in the mainstream when we only had, you know, when it really felt like everybody was trying to be, you know, just more of a mainstream artist. He was, you know, still doing records for Common, for Mos Def, for De La Soul, and you know, stuff like that. And we respected him for, you know, taking those. Like, that's what J. Cole was even, you know, talking about. Anyways, I don't know how we got into... No, we got into Kanye because he sampled this song.
Dusty pedals high to the panic near. Bragging about the shine, but I'm hiding all my scars.
You know what I'm saying? What he said? He said, bro, and he was annoyance to them. And... what do you say? And then send me the beat and stems. You know what I'm saying? Go for it. What is the thing? But like I know, and like, you know, but his stuff was dope, right? When you really see the caliber of like how he, you know, rapped, he had, you know, the confidence, the beats were dope. And you know, his idea, like you can see the inspiration and the creativity with everything that he did, man. And again, like there's something just from like the artists of, you know, the past that we do have to take from them. We have to get inspiration and really try to, you know, try to remember that, like, as we're in that same trajectory ourselves, right? What is gonna be our legacy? And with a lot of artists these days, sometimes if you're getting into like really sounding 99% like somebody else, and their cadences, their beats, their type beats essentially, right? Their topics, when you don't realize that you're not telling your story, you're telling theirs, right? Like everything starts to fall down. You almost end up wasting your time until the moment that you realize you need to figure out that way to, you know, stand out amongst, you know, the many. Hold on, let me get back into, we gotta skip.
I need that banaka. All of you chicks watch me hit this pinata. This shit is hot like a Christian banata. Listen to this with the kids, they like Papa. What the heck, Chelsea? The things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
I hit the wrong button. Hold on. So my focus is to make that sound, sound popular again, or at least relevant, man. Listen, the fact that we got J. Cole and Lupe and all these artists that are still, respected. Like, it's weird because we still, again, Griselda, freaking, like, I could just name a number of many artists that have come out over the past few years. They've been hip hop, and people resonate with them. You know what I mean? Coast Contra, Norman Sands, who I feel like is still on the rise. Essentially just be consistent. Make sure that you maintain a quality. Visuals are, I think, also everything, these days, right? Making sure that we have visuals with the songs that we release. It gets our record in front of more eyes, right? If we think about all the different platforms out there and the fact that every single person gets new music in a different way. There are those that will go to the Spotify or Pandora and then kind of put things on shuffle with certain genres or something like that. And then there are those that may go to the indie apps, specifically like a SoundCloud or a BandLab or Bandcamp, and the apps like TikTok and IG, there are people they're on that more than anything else. So if they're scrolling across and you come across their timeline and it's your soundbite of your record, with maybe a snippet of your video or something like that, you know what I mean? Like you up your chances for, that new potential fan going to add that same record on Spotify. I have literally done it myself hundreds of times. Heard an artist that was dope on IG, been like, yo, who the hell is this? How come I haven't heard of them? Give them a follow, comment on the post, and then, immediately go and check and see if there's a full video and or if it's already on Spotify. And if it's not, I go back, kind of let them know, like, hey, when you dropping it on this and that, you should come send it to the show and all that good stuff. Listen, RX. An album like that. Because I don't know what genre.
I see you bugging away. No, that's not a 10-foot alligator on your face. That's just my dick, baby, yeah. How does it taste? I just wanna be silly and fun. Don't you worry about anyone.
So that did feel like you got in there, played the acoustic guitar, and you know what I'm saying, kind of sang the thing or whatnot. You know, again, I like to call it, you know, campfire, you know, campfire covers or campfire music. You know what I mean? You know, it's definitely something that, like, even at its basic, you know, I don't care how many artists that I hear, right? If you're able to play an instrument and then sing your song, like, it's always going to be that much doper. Pianos, saxophones, but I don't know about a saxophone like by itself, right? I feel like a saxophone added to certain you know, records is always dope. But I think the two basic are going to be piano and acoustic guitar. And essentially, you know, rapping or singing your song, you know, from that. If there are other elements that are able to be added to the record to really fill it out as a full, you know, record and performance and things like that, right? Again, everything will come together, you know, a little bit more, you know, professionally, but will still be, you know, dope. You know, I appreciate this one though. Again, I have no idea, but you guys see, right? For those of you who have been listening throughout the show, it's crazy, right? How he has the talent to be able to get in there and sing like that. Again, no auto-tune. It sounds, you know what I'm saying, like you know, more natural. You know, you can start picturing, you know, that whole, you know, potential movie, TV show kind of situation, right? You know, yes, mix, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, when we don't have any kind of distraction, you know, you let yourself shine. You literally let yourself, you know, look a lot better in all of our eyes and stuff like that. And like when I said, like, look, give people options, you know, not pertaining to this specific song or whatnot, right? But in terms of visuals, giving people options, I meant like, you know, standard YouTube video for whatever your songs might be, and then also the, you know, short form for mobile. The reason why you want to do that is because you know, just like some people will watch music videos on their TV, others will be doing it on their mobile. So you do want to give them at least the options to choose where and how they're going to watch your records. I've walked into clothing stores and other shops that have music videos kind of playing on their the TV that's actually in there, in like the waiting room and things like that. And you know, if any of the records or visuals were, you know, in that that, not, is it portrait or landscape, in that portrait view, right? Like it just wouldn't look right on that, you know, kind of long form, you know, screen. So always give people options, so if they want to, you know, add things, you know, properly to the right screens, you know, they can. And there are ways, like if you've only made the short form content version where it's like vertical, there is a way to still take chunks of the vertical situation and then, you know, make it a landscape mode kind of situation. You just gotta, you know, either take the middle, bottom, and or top at different times, and then, you know, just kind of show some of those visuals, you know, in that same landscape space. But I'll probably just put out a tutorial or something like that for it. And you said 8 for effects. It needs a band, right? So you want the drums in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you want the drum. 2 hours later, I think he's singing another He is singing another one. So we shall sit and enjoy. So let me plug this in here. Where are we? I should put it up because like I'm over here. I have to come all the way down.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I love gold and shit. A lot of times I have a lot of gold and shit because gold was it.
Alright, let me see where you are.
Okay, let me see where you are. You want to buy me a new car? Can you please buy me a
Yeah, Shorty got the tan skin with the cowgirl boots on. Got the motherfucking pistol on her hip, yeah. Cooking so sexual, yeah, man. Way she bite that lower lip, She keep the tension high. She keeps telling me nah, 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 nah. I keep on asking her why. She said it makes it better, just trust me. She said, Nino, why you doing this? I say, why not? I'm ready to move on with this. I'm ready to get it going. And my impatience is there. She likes to keep that shit in motion, keep controlling. She pick the level, she likes to do what she do, cause she knows she really the devil. Yeah, the girl really sexy. I could really fuck with her. Yeah, she on my level too. She like the way I fucking act. Yeah, she thinks I'm cool. She know I'm about it. Yeah, she know I'm about that life. She can tell the way.
Let us know if you need choruses, man.
She knows the way I act, it ain't no lie. Yeah, it's real shit.
I love that beat.
My ride or die. Yo, let's go. Yeah, late night, yeah, we on the city. She riding with me, yeah, she's so pretty. I smell her hair, I smell the fucking seed. Oh, damn, I had to pull over, yeah. Yeah, it's time to go, it's time to get it in. I can't wait no longer, let's begin. I kiss her neck, fucking kiss her thighs. Damn, I make that ass say yeah.
like listen now, like listen now, like listen now, like listen now, like
listen. I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. If anything, what I can do is, because for the most part, until you decide to go in and, you know, write or you know, record your verses in a different way where, you know, it allows you to, you know, get into a writing kind of format, right? Until you do that, I will kind of just, you know, tell you when you should go back in and give it another, you know, try or whatnot, right? Because if for the time being until you get over there, it's gonna be, you know, a lot of freestyling, you know, like you're gonna want to know when you have the best version of, you know, whatever it is that you're trying to you know, do. If it was up to me, I would get other artists to put choruses on some of the beats that you're gonna rap to. That way, you know, it may give you a little bit more inspiration, you know, in between sort of like each verse. I mean, each chorus, you know what I'm saying, as it comes through, does its thing, and then, you know, informs, you know, what you could make, you know, the song about a little bit more or whatnot. You know, but we never want to feel like, you know, an artist has just kind of turned the mic on and then turned the beat on and then just kind of started saying stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Lit the blunt at some point and just like, you know, kept going through. And like this beat is dope as hell, right? So it really makes me want you to kill it, right? As many, like I'm gonna tell you as many times as I need to for you to, you know, get this one right, because you know that beat, that beat and the right artist, you know, to it, whether it's, you know, just you and having the right verses, or you and, you know, some features as well that, you know, would resonate well on it. You know, this one could go, you know, some places, man. Like Too Short, probably would love that. Too Short, E40, Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? You want to get the DM on it. Likewise, Crooked Eye, Corrupt and Daz. Like it has a West Coast kind of feel. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys feel about that? What do you feel about that, ladies and gentlemen?
Ladies up, piano, ladies up, piano, ladies up, piano, ladies up, piano, ladies up, piano.
But yeah, I truly want you to, you know, to kill this one. And I don't know like what kind of, you know, record, you know, that it should be. I have ideas on how it can be elevated to something fun and creative potentially, but you know, just always be willing to do the right thing. We gotta figure out some techniques to see, you know, how we could, you know, again, get you in the perfect, you know, kind of like writing format to really, you know, do the best thing within this record or whatnot, right? Because that could be a dope kind of club, you know, joint and stuff like that. What should we do? I'm debating on, wait, you know what? Go back. Now we might, let's do the giveaway. So if you guys are rocking out with us, I know Will said 1 for his or whatnot. If no more skips from you, we will go into giveaway mode. You guys are rocking with us right now. We are about to get that potentially started, and then we'll you know, head out for the night. That way we have time for tomorrow. I do appreciate you guys rocking with us, you know, tonight. We make sure we didn't have anything randomly in a thing. Nah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Damn, do I not have? I don't have that button. I'm just gonna have to go to the thing. I thought I had it, and I keep thinking that I keep moving it. Wasn't it supposed to be like closer to the top?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I'm spaced out. Let me see, where did I? This is the
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works.
I was just trying to update the name of it. Alright, Danny Ray and Agency. Was you just chilling in the back, Agency? Agency was chilling in the back like, listen, dog, I'm seeing you in the building and I'm still a little blap. You know what the hell I just said. Give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10. Oh yeah, I have one from RX. I believe. 4 from Danny Ray. We shall see. Come on. Will it be a chicken mass massacre? I'm gonna have to bring out that mask, aren't I? Nah. Alright, so this one I still haven't. Do I have the option to remove all of it? Because I haven't had that one in a bit. I need to figure that out real quick to see if I can. We'll see what happens in a freaking second and whatnot. But basically when these pop up, I basically give you the option to turn it into a 2-song back-to-back or 2 1-song skips or whatnot. Because originally these skips would work on my show and the other review show that I, rock with that, agreed to basically do the same. Uplifted, I haven't seen live in a bit, but he does a lot of, posts, but they aren't related to, song reviews and stuff like that. So, he's the one who, like, you may see him in your timeline. Have you ever, this pissed me off. I really can't explain it, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, it's a 2-song back-to-back or 2 1-song skips. And again, that is for RX. Let me see, Danny Ray with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Two song back to back. Appreciate you for your ability to allow me to give you feedback and not see anything that I'm saying as hate, man. I want y'all to be great. This one is a beat discount that would bring it down to 50 doll hairs and comes with a free skip. Now, do know that I do usually charge $60 for a beat, so this is more like getting a $10. I should make it $50. I should make it $50 off, right? And so, like, I think the thing that I still need to put on there is off, $50 off. So it would be $10 for a beat if you wanted me to produce something for you or whatnot. That includes if I am given an acapella from you and you want me to build a new beat around that acapella, same thing. And then it comes with a free skip as well. That was Danny Ray's one. Again, that spin was for Danny Ray. And let me see. You said, is that my win? Nope, yours is nothing yet because you didn't put a number in the chat.
I still need a number 1 to 10 from you, agency. Like, ah, you know what I'm saying?
I still need a number from you. Like, listen, dog, I had some freaking gum I would chew. I'm dumb, but I'm cool, which is why people are like, dog. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay, 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 ay,
$555. Call 555-5555. I'm like, ain't no way that's a number, bro.
Ain't no way that shit's a number. Run down and run up to the...
Oh, offline skip 3. It's a good one, right? Because it allows you to get either off or online skips. What does that mean? It just means that you can use them during the live, right? Like, you know, when we're reviewing music, you know, in these times, right? You can see me, or you can talk to me right here and there. Or if I'm offline, right? Let's say I just stopped the show, got off air, and you were like, oh, I was just about to send you something or whatnot, right? You still wanted my review. You know, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna allow, because you have options, right? Whether you want me to listen and text you back, you know, what I think about it. The visuals, I still have to figure out, you know, what extra I would, you know, want to require for that. If I were gonna like sit down, record the actual review, and then you know, basically post it on, you know, whatever platforms for, you know, like it was a skipping clip. Essentially, you know, for the time being, I've pretty much just been, you know, allowing you guys to choose what you need at, you know, any given moment. Because your review, you may want to know the changes you should make before you send it to the official show, right? So you could use them, you know, for that. Just make sure that you put hashtag offline skip 1 of 2, 1 of 3, and 1 of 4. I mean, no, my bad. 1 of 1, 1 of 2, and 1 of 3. No, my bad. 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3, you know, when you utilize them, you know, individually in your, you know, subject line in these submissions, man. I am so tired right now, man. So with that, either way, you have late. So enjoy, man. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? We got Danny Ray. We got agency. Yeah, man. So yeah, I will see you guys. And then if you're using it online, then you put the slash, put online skip 1 of 3, 2 of 3, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, man. We will be back tomorrow, and so I do look forward to seeing y'all and seeing what y'all have. Did I ever? I'm still looking for something that I need to finish. Do I still have it? Let me see. I do. Alright, listen.
Freak, are you kidding me?
Make sure. I need to make sure I close the app this time. Alright, we're getting ready to hop out of here.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis. And I'm losing patience, I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds. No one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to? My broken soul needs future, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I've tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps. I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior. Yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer. One that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubts. I find the core in my truth, I'll explore, unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear. Shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yo, check. Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs. Walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way high above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane, the industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame. Make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel, gonna let my words reveal all the things that are real. No more hiding, it's unveiled. I'ma tell them watch me shine, in my truth I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy, every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
I've been needing changes. Listen, dog, I didn't ever think that I would be the strangest. There's a lot of freaking people that did take this. I don't even know what even is happening, man. You like, who made this? Like, so Daddy Ray has sent it. And then I freaking got up on that freaking song, and when I said a sentence, I was like, ah, shit. People about to... All right, man, big salute. I will see you guys later, as per usual. Not affiliated with, but make sure you guys go watch the many good and great shows and animated, you know, situations and movies and stuff like that out there that will be coming out across the next few, man. I'm always excited about, you know, the many, you know, media that we can you know, take part in and watch and whatnot. Avengers, can't wait. Spider-Man right around the freaking corner or whatnot. Peacemaker, been watching that's been going you know, crazy or whatnot. Damn, we forgot to have the whole Superman conversation and stuff. I think we had a little bit though, but you know what I'm saying, we need more collabs, man. Like, listen, any ideas that you have in terms of like, I was thinking about something superhero, you know, kind of related, Mario, you know, princess status or something like that, where I'm thinking of things that would be a dope, you know, combination or whatnot. So we'll definitely see. Again, have a good night. It's always an honor to have you guys at the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...